What's going on, Ren? What's going on? Got any news? Not yet. Not yet. But I've been playing off stream, man, and I figured, hey, shit, I should be doing this on stream. There's a big rave going on, a big Lumberco rave, man, and that gives me a good excuse to show up. No news, man, no news, unfortunately, not yet. Here's some news, I got a bike. I got a bike. I've been working on Lando's soundtrack all day yesterday. Join event. What? How do I do that? What the fuck does that mean? I clicked it. If I have to pay an entrance fee, I'm fucked. I might relog and just play Stelio. I thought the rave was gonna be 12 a.m., 12 midnight, but it's happening right now apparently. What do people do at a rave, man? Do ecstasy and dance? I don't know anything about raving. There was a really nice guy at Senior, not Senior Buns. There was a really nice guy at Mosley's. There was a really nice guy at Mosley's, and this guy was super nice, man. We talked for a while, and he purchased me a big, beautiful bicycle. So now I have a bike, man. I have means of transportation. I was running everywhere before. Diva! I miss Diva! Mundane Wayne, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you. Howdy there, partner. Howdy there, partner. Howdy there, partner. What? Howdy there, partner.
Hey, yo, what up, big dog? Where you going?
Yo,
back it up.
Okay.
Yeah.
My bad,
Yeah,
man. My bad.
I love this
man.
guy.
That
This
was
guy's,
sweet.
he's, I saw him get stabbed at Senior Buns
Y'all gotta
earlier.
pay cash?
Yeah.
Fuck,
Shit,
I
there's
got
a
cash
cover
on me.
fee. Goddamn, all right.
Let's go get
How
some
else you
cash.
gonna
for
pay me, big dog? I don't got the swiper on me.
Shit, all right, well. Well, I guess I'm gone.
No!
Hi, Telly.
Yeah, kinda.
I'm lagging so bad. Let's store the bike and then we'll come in on Stelio, man. Raven Stelio! Oh, way too heavy. Man, I'm really excited. I've been going and finding some really hot jazz funk, Italo jazz funk, man. That I've been finding avant funk, I've been finding jazz. I've been padding out my my playlist a lot. Just imagine this in the car cruiser, man, the cop cruiser. How do I do this? Bam. Breaks, what's going on? Ball, what's going on? Kaiser, Wild Food, Vega, Mundane Wayne, thank you again, man. Thank you for the 18 months, a year and a half. Holy cow, man. Oh, I gotta go to my apartment to relog. It's not like Wild. B112, right on the first floor. Thank God. Right there, man. Beautiful. All right. Nope. That's outfits. All right, Raven Stelio, man. This is cursed. This is gonna be so bad. Let me change my playlist. Bam. Dead Stelio. Old man dies at rave. Parentheses. Crushed. Parentheses. Gone wild? I don't know. Whatever. All right. I realized that I can stream early on this server, man. The reason I don't usually stream early is because everyone I know wakes up late, or like on Wild, there's really nobody doing anything in the mornings. Diva. How you doing, boss?
That's on that deli.
Diva, what is an Evite?
A what?
An Evite.
Evite? I don't know, but you
What
have
is
to
an
come to the warehouse.
I
There's
got
a
it.
rave.
I got an Evite for a dance party that's happening.
A rave?
I don't know.
There's a rave right now
I'll
at the
tell you
warehouse.
what. I'll tell you what I see on my screen. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you what I see on my screen.
Where are you,
tell
old
me.
man?
All right. So it's starting soon. Get here now.
Dit.
And then there's a big
That's it,
join
come.
event button. Should I click that or is that a hack?
Yes, you should. It's
Is
not
that
a
a hack?
Where are you? Where are you, old man?
I'm at the speakeasy, but I also
coming to
forgot
pick
that I
you
don't
up.
have keys, so I'm locked in here.
I'm picking you up. I have keys.
Okay, good. Diva, what is an Evite? What's happening?
I thought you were dead.
No, I'm not dead.
Devon said that you were dead.
No, if I died, you would know. Because Devon would tell you. But he wouldn't be smiling when he did it.
You know
But
what?
he wouldn't be smiling with a big grin when he tells you this.
He
if I
wasn't
actually died.
smiling. He was dooming.
Okay, all right. Maybe he would.
He was
If I died the other way around, then he'd be having a big Cheshire grin, a big smile. If I actually died.
Fuck.
But I would be the one getting the last laugh. Because I'm gonna make him do some really stupid shit in my will if he wants anything.
You don't have anything.
I'm gonna make him climb Mount Kilimanjaro to spread my ashes.
What the? No. We
I'm
can't
sorry,
have
David.
you die.
That's-
Please don't die.
All right, Diva. For you, I won't die.
You're the token old man. We need you.
The token old man.
I'm here.
I see you. All right. What do I need for a rave, Diva? Do I need to dress like
Glow
it's disco?
stick. Yes.
Glow sticks. Is it dark?
Oh, hurry. Hurry up, old man. Hurry.
Is it gonna be dark at this place? Should I bring a flashlight?
No. There's lights. It's dark, but there's lights.
All right. How close is this to disco? Because I know I've been to the discotheque before. I tell you that right now.
I think that works perfectly.
All
I
right.
think it's like 99%.
It's 99% disco.
Uh-huh.
I hope not. Disco died for a reason, Diva.
Oh, okay, then it's 99 off disco. It's about to start. You have to be quick. Hurry.
All right,
Quickly.
I'm fucking hurrying.
Hurry.
Help me dress. What should I put on, Diva? Quick.
Glow sticks.
Glow sticks and what? Like,
Yeah.
what should I look like?
Like me.
I don't think I should look like you, Diva.
Just put on some glow sticks and some glowy shoes.
All right. I don't have any clothes,
and
so
go
I'm gonna put a tank
shirtless.
top on.
Go shirtless.
No, I'm
go
gonna keep it. I'm
shirtless.
keeping a tank top. We're doing the tank top.
Dang it. Okay, hurry.
I'm hurrying.
You have
I'm
to
old.
hurry.
I'm old.
I know, but you have to hurry. I can hear the music.
I hear it too. All right, one of each color, since I don't know what they mean.
The red is the color theme, but whatever.
Wait, it's red?
That
All right.
works.
Shit.
That works perfectly
No,
fine.
no, we're
with the
doing red.
rainbow. Okay, now you're perfect. The music.
Is the music playing? What should I wear for the pants, Diva?
Undies.
Undies.
It's a rave. You can wear
I'm not putting
undies.
my undies out there for everyone, for the whole world to see, Diva.
Why not?
All right, pants.
Some tight pants.
Something tight.
Tight jeans.
Tight jeans?
Yeah, real tight. Guess those are fine.
What, you don't like it?
It's perfect.
You just want to get to the rave faster, don't you?
Maybe. Oh, that was good.
God
Those were
damn,
tight.
why is, these make me look.
Caked
Holy
up.
shit. Oh, I can't, I'm indecisive.
Hurry, you have to hurry.
I'm hurrying. All right, we'll do this.
Perfect. And then these shoes, glowy shoes.
Glowy shoes? They're like sketches? What are glowy
Yeah.
shoes?
Yeah, perfect. Find them quickly.
Are they near the bottom?
Yeah, somewhere. They're in there, I'm sure.
Oh shit, I hear the music too.
Okay, that's good enough. That's glowy enough. It's neon colored. It's fine. Those are fine.
I ain't dancing shoes, quick.
You have to hurry. That's perfect. Those are good. Okay, that's perfect. Glowy. Get red ones. Amazing. Let's go.
Wait, this costs money?
Hey guys, your car's been clamped. It's illegally
It's
parked.
fine. It's fine. We're right next door anyway.
It's
Whatever.
$300.
Let's go.
What is that?
She did not give a shit.
Is Devon here?
Neva, I'm starving. I'm gonna pass
I have
out.
food for you. I have food. I'm so starving. Let's go inside. I'll get you in for free.
How you doing?
Stelio's
Out
dressed
here.
better than you, by the way.
Wyatt?
Right up.
Raven Wyatt.
What?
This guy's good.
He's
All right, cool.
Jump to this.
Got
Ah! We're lagging! What? Jam blanks!
What do I do now, Neva? What drugs are the kids on these days?
Just dance. Don't do drugs.
Dancing without drugs, Neva? Are you fucking crazy?
Disco died. So you
I'm
can
here for a
dance
good
without
time,
drugs.
Neva.
What the hell? Just dance.
Wyatt, what drugs do we have?
I don't know. Diva said that there was gonna be drugs.
I'm not dancing unless I'm really high.
Diva said it was gonna be the good shit.
Excuse me?
Do kids still do ecstasy?
No.
I am really late then.
Okay, here. This
What
is
is
a liquid
fentanyl?
drug.
That make
Just
me
have
dance.
that. This is a liquid drug that you ingest. It tastes like anything, but it's gonna get you high as fuck. Alright. Let's go.
Is there glow sticks?
Free food here? Hello?
So we're gonna get food. Bodie, get an XT in the bathroom. We gotta get a rhino peel.
Yo, I got free lines in the bathroom. Coke lines. Quick, 8 balls. $50. Who want a bump? Who want a bump? I got 8 balls.
Man, let's get a party. Let's
He
get
has
this
8
right
balls.
going.
Neva, buy me an 8-ball.
No!
This is
crazy! This stage is amazing! What? I'll be right back.
Just computers, no one here to start a war. We're forgotten, just a picture no one looks at anymore. In a world where we forget about our mothers, maybe we deserve to fade out. Cause if we don't give a fuck about each other, it's over. Oh, if we fall, blame it on the humans. Yeah, if we fall, who saves us from these wounds? We fall. We fall. If we fall, blame it on the human. Blame it on the human.
Damn, Johnny, that's crazy, bro.
I'm back. Eva, did you make this place?
Yeah.
This place is really nice.
Thank you.
This is actually awesome. The LEDs, the screens.
I know.
This dance is crazy.
Eva, do you have any more of those drugs?
This is crazy. This is insane, the music.
Where's Wyatt?
Deep inside. Deep inside.
Tentacle Meow, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you. 25.
Inside. Inside my mind. Deep inside.
I have not seen this place. What?
Hey, look.
What?
Inside my mind. Deep inside. Inside my mind.
Devon.
What's up, man? I can't hear nothing. Let's go upstairs.
Why
Come
at?
on. I'm gonna.
Inside my mind. Inside my mind.
How you doing?
What it do, big dog? It's
I'm
gonna be
liking it, man.
250.
minute. Give your eyes a minute to adjust.
Oh, this is we're lagging. There's so many people here. What?
Shit's crazy.
This is amazing, Wyatt.
Listen,
Whose idea was this?
so we had the oh, Diva, those buses are dope. We had the okay, let's go to the office.
Good morning. Good morning.
Inside my mind.
I'm
Inside
trying
my mind.
to back the screen up. It's hard.
Inside my mind. Deep inside. Inside my mind.
When I'm doing that, that's because I'm trying to mess with the camera, but it doesn't work. It's like
Deep inside.
it's like not as good as or not as easy to change on. Can you ask Deep?
They paid
Who
40
says
grand.
this?
I don't know who it is, but they paid 40 grand just to use the space.
Wow! They paid 40 grand.
40 grand.
How were they making that money up?
Fuck if I know. They paid us.
Diva,
I don't
who
give a
paid
shit.
40 grand to operate this? Who was the person that is doing the set? Who?
What Tally paid, but the person that's doing this music is Forte.
Go ahead.
Who had the drugs?
Forte!
Paid 40 grand is what they paid to use the space.
Brother, I'm whatever Diva just gave me, I'm feeling it, brother.
You just got it. We're gonna charge 40 grand as a base price. Someone wants to use this.
Oh no.
You need food?
Brother, here, take
I don't have
this.
food.
Come closer. Bam. Put that on your tongue.
Inside my mind.
I'm gonna go enjoy the music.
Me too.
Inside. Inside my mind.
This song rocks. This song is really cool. This is real
Yeah.
Raven music. This is amazing, man.
Deep inside. Inside my mind.
Wow, would you guys come out of here?
Deep inside. Inside my mind.
I got a little gibbous,
Inside.
devious mind. I'm trying to figure out what I can do right now to
Inside my mind.
get things, make things all crazy.
Inside my mind.
Oh, that transition was smooth as hell. What?
I don't think you understand. Our time here is wasting. The world is spinning in your head. Do you wanna escape it? Tell me where you wanna go, so we can embrace it. I'm hoping that you understand. I'm right here waiting for you. Stuck in the night, you're making, you're faking, but feeling so high. It's fading, erasing, invading your mind. Don't let out the craving, you're always what's
This is absolutely amazing, man. I did not think. Oh, I'm lagging badly. What was that, boss?
You can't miss it. You can hear it from miles away.
Shit. Was I talking?
Yeah, I will do. Shit, I need money. Bye bye. Sorry, I was on the phone, but what'd you say?
Oh, bro, I thought you were talking to me. I thought you heard me fucking talking to myself from miles away.
No. Do you know where an ATM is around here?
There should be one at the Vanilla Unicorn inside.
Alright, thank you.
This is the warehouse, man. I did not think that when we got this warehouse, this is what it would become. I know I was doing the meme of economic epicenter, but that was just me like fucking around, right? To actually see it become that is absolutely amazing, man. Testament to Diva's skills, Diva's ability, Wyatt's business acumen. I'm blown away. I'm genuinely blown away. This is so amazing, man. This is so amazing. Leaning into the party scene is a low-key genius move. It's so smart. These people are fantastic. Jack's vision, man. I know I was memeing at economic epicenter, but it actually became that, man, and it is so cool. It is so cool. I'm glad that Devon's still holding it down. I'm glad that Diva's still holding it down. Wyatt's still holding it down. I hope Devon finds like some people and he can become like a big crime boss. He deserves it, man.
The little bennies where you can change it up really. See you later. Let me know if you need picking up.
Let me just, can I just say something with a big Cheshire Cat grin on my face? I came out here on purpose. I hope the guard stops me from getting back in.
I already paid here, and Riel works here.
Yeah, I work here.
Alright, cool. Alright, cool.
Hey there, boss. I'm on the list.
250.
No, I'm on the list. I'm on the list.
Let me check. What's your name?
Stelio.
What list?
But I'm on the list, brother.
Ooh, yeah. You number 4 on the list. All right, go ahead, big dog.
Oh, all right. I'm actually surprised
Yo,
I'm on
what's
the
up,
list.
big dog? Hold on, no sneaking in. It's gonna be 250.
I was hoping I saw him pile drive a guy earlier. I was hoping that he'd kill me. He like picked the guy up and gave him a tombstone pile driver.
This is amazing.
I wish I was streaming. It was so good, man. He lifted this guy up and he slammed him on his head. It was so funny.
I'm not gonna lie, that dude dancing with the watermelon was tricky, bro.
Is that Skibbity Toilet, brother? Is that a reference? Somebody showed me a picture. He looks exactly like Skibbity Toilet.
No, I haven't heard back from the PD. I really like Debo, man. Oh, Debo. Debo keeps showing up every now and again, and every time he does, I have a big grin on my face. Let me +1 the guy. Hold on. Every time I see him, he puts a huge smile on my face. I should do that before I forget. I don't use the +1 very often.
Sure.
Let me just... Oh, can I not see? I guess I can't see it through walls. Hold on. Trying to give him a +1. 58.
Yo, what's up?
How you doing, boss? Sorry, just stepping out for just a quick second. I'm coming back in.
Nah, you good.
58. He rocks, man. He's fucking iconic. I really like him. Award 58. +1.
Dow, stand here.
Yo, what's up? Ooh, you got food for me. My brother. Oh, damn, I got a drink too? Dang.
Can we go on for baby?
Yeah, get out.
Brother, I
I think this might be the drugs talking.
First pump, push-up, chapstick. First pump, push-up,
Diva,
chapstick.
this might
First
be the
pump, push-up,
drugs
chapstick.
talking, but you should get a big go-go cage and I'll climb up and dance up there.
Easy, boy, easy,
Oh God, please tell you you need to sit down.
Easy.
Diva,
Oh,
this might be the drugs talking, but that is the best idea that I've ever had.
Hey.
Oh my God, no it's not.
Hey.
Imagine me descending from the air. Smoke.
Oh, the
Fog machine.
Bruh, Diva did this, bruh. Like, imagine what she could have done. What?
Diva, I heard the music from the fucking Southside clothing store. That's how I knew to come here.
You can hear the music from the Southside clothing
I don't
store.
even see them. Oh, they're over there.
They're all over there.
Oh shit, yeah.
Let's go to the bar.
Let's go to the bar.
Okay, can I get some more yummies?
Yeah?
Oh my God, I'm hungry.
Come over here.
Wait,
Oh,
I
you're
know-
right
I don't
there.
know. Yeah,
Okay.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Here you go.
Oh, absolute legend. Thank you.
Diva, is there a VIP room?
I think we are in the VIP room.
Amazing. Is there a
Kitchen is the
bathroom?
VIP room. Outside.
If you leave, you have to pay another $250 to get back in.
No, you don't. You're
That's
my
what you
employee.
said. That's what actually should happen. I
You're an
really
employee.
like that guy, by the way. The guy that's at the front. I really like
he's
that
cool.
guy.
He's cool.
Is there a showroom toilet, Diva?
Huh?
Is there a showroom toilet?
No, don't use the showroom
I'll be back,
toilet.
Diva.
No.
Okay, thanks. Oh, what was your name again? Something Debo?
Man, there's so much in here. Stuff is like not loading and then loading back in. What? I love that sign. What? This is the VIP room right here. Carrie!
I need a toilet. Toilet. I don't know if I can hold it in much longer.
Why is there the grodiest toilet in the fucking world right here?
There has to be a better one.
Yeah, just stay.
No, there's not.
The music is so loud.
All right. Diva's not going to be happy about that.
It's fine to me.
Diva, why is the toilet so dirty?
What the fuck?
That whole room is like a crack den.
That's your room.
If that's the aesthetic we're going for, I made it a little better.
What? Ew.
Is that why at?
Jesus Christ, I didn't recognize you without the helmet. You look like a fucking serial killer. What? Wait, I didn't even realize there are offices here.
Yeah.
What?
Are coming through the door.
Wait, there's like sticks of rebar sticking out of the fucking ground.
Yeah. Listen.
What?
People, as soon as I take the hard hat off, people are like, "Who the fuck is that?" And then I put the hard hat on, and they're like, "Oh, it's Wyatt."
Yeah, it's Wyatt. It's Wyatt's iconic white hard hat, the CEO
White
hard hat.
identity. Yep. There's literally, I'm defined by it.
Man, this is amazing. Can you jump for 1 second? I am actually
Crazy.
blown away. I am actually
We
blown
have,
away.
there's like 3 or 4 more of these already like lined up ready.
What? Are they all paying 40K?
Yeah, 40 grand.
We are up so good.
Yeah, we have to
Brother,
do 32 of these to pay off the warehouse completely.
32
Like,
of these!
32
What?
of these.
Brother, this is amazing. You can be up here with your fucking hands behind your back. Hold on, hold on. Like that, brother. Like that, looking down at everybody like you're a Yakuza boss in a cyberpunk movie.
Oh, you know what I need to do actually?
What do you need to do?
So I can actually stand and see out the window.
What? Looking down at all the peons below. And then a martial artist comes in, starts fighting everybody. And you send your legions of goons down there. And at the end, when he defeats all your goons, a big sumo wrestler with a katana comes down.
That Miami nightclub vibe. Just sit up here and just watch as everybody down there takes insane amount of drugs and passes out on the floor.
This is amazing, brother. This is actually amazing. Can we hire goons? Can we actually do that?
Yeah.
Can we take Debo and clone him?
He's on payroll. Every time we have an event, 10K in his pocket.
I really like Debo, by the way. He's great.
Yeah, there was somebody that came in that ran straight through the thing. He's like, "I'll bust your fucking head."
Oh man, he had to pull up a whole list. He fucking looked up my name on a list and everything.
Yeah. This is crazy. I thought it was supposed to be at midnight EST.
I also thought it was at midnight. I just happened to catch the Evite while I was wandering around.
May have to throw another thing for midnight EST, just a pop up or
Midnight
something.
rave, brother.
Yep.
Get me up there on a DJ set. I'll play some beautiful music.
This is crazy. Oh, Devon got to come through too.
I'm surprised Devon is here. I'm happy. How has Devon been, by the way?
Good, I think. He said he needed to talk.
He is in charge right now of all the criminal elements. I heard Jack was gone. Jack left to handle some family matters. So Devon takes the reins.
Fuck with that.
Devon has a lot of weight on his shoulders right now. Listen, he now has the hottest nightclub in the city.
Exactly.
as well. You think he's handling it well?
Probably best he can. It's a lot to take on.
Does he seem stressed? Good.
I think Devon's one of those ones that when it comes down to it, he almost performs better whenever the stress is on. Kind of clears up some thinking.
That's
makes
right.
sense.
He was in the military, you know that?
Did not know that.
So he's cool under pressure. He knows what it's like to be under fire. Does he have anyone supporting him right now? In the criminal element, I mean.
I'm not sure. I've got his back for whatever he needs from me. This place over the last week has made like $500-600.
$500-600?
No, $1,000.
$1,000?
Yeah, the bank
God
account right
damn.
now is sitting at 194. Have another 60 in the safe.
Holy shit.
We reinvested a lot of it for materials and shit.
Of course, of course.
Plus the fucking price of high quality wood has skyrocketed to $1,000 a plank.
$1,000 for high quality. I'm guessing that means that it finally has a use.
Yeah. People doing farming takes
Farming.
like five or six planks per like planter's bed thing.
Jesus Christ, 5 or 6 high quality ones.
Yeah. So, oh, fuck me. This is Wyatt.
I'm gonna look for
Countertop.
Devon.
All right, Celia.
Good talking to you, Wyatt. Devon, this is absolutely amazing.
I'm high out of my mind.
Brother, have you seen the view from up there?
If you could see what I no wait where?
From up there.
On the stage?
Come on, no, up in the CEO room. Come on.
Come on.
That's cooler than that.
Hello, Lenny.
Give me a second to talk to Devon, all right? Isn't this amazing, Devon?
Shit.
Place is popped off.
Damn. It's all good.
Oh, you're good. I like your watermelon.
Thanks.
I'm not gonna lie, that shit kicking in now, Wyatt. You gotta see how I see shit right now. It's bad. I'm about to start drinking from the from the fountain downstairs.
This place popped off quick as fuck.
Disco. Hold on, he's here.
I want a second to talk to Devon. Standing over everybody like this. This is such a cool fucking view. I wish I could lower the music a little bit.
disco here, man? The disco called him up, I think. It is. It is. I did not think. When we purchased this building, this is what it would become. You all really took it and made it something.
Yeah, it would have been a, God damn it. This is Wyatt. Sinks 2100.
I wanted to talk to the bond, man. He went back downstairs.
Those motherfuckers wanting sinks.
Everyone's wanting 6. There's a reason for that.
Yeah, farming. But no, I get it. Like, I thought whenever we bought this place, the showroom was just going to be the only thing, and then everything else would be offices. But this was the play. Monetize the space.
This was smart. We have the furniture to do it. It costs us nothing. It's inventory anyway.
Exactly. Not to mention, you see these flashing lights? You know how much one of those costs?
How much?
$28,000 a piece.
Wow.
Almost $100 grand worth of lights in here.
Wow.
Using 100 power each. The power bill's about to be.
A single one of these lights.
Yeah.
Power bill's gonna be crazy. You're right.
To be completely honest, I'm surprised the rest of the city has power right now. I'm drawing it all right here.
We're gonna have to build a nuclear reactor on the top of the building here. Where the hell does dummy go, Devon? Did he just go back downstairs and start dancing again?
Yeah. No, he would. I think he'll go get disco.
All right. How was David been?
Good. She gave her first paycheck.
How much was it, her first paycheck?
30 grand.
30 grand, that's nice.
I told her for all of these events, it's 75, 25 split, 75 to her, 25 to the company. The baseline's 40 grand. They could go anywhere from 40 grand to 100 grand.
Wow, what would you get for 100 grand?
That's a good question. It would come with a lot more of these lights. It would multi-day events. So like if you needed like 2 or 3 days, you would do an event each day. We have the Pride events that's happening here next month. Jesus fuck.
Those gonna be great.
This is Wyatt.
Do we have a panel? Can I change my clothes? I left some here.
One thing
I'm assuming the panel's in the front.
Am I on the panel?
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I don't think I'm on the panel. I should be able to just.
Going on right now. So
Wyatt, where's the panel? I'm lost.
Showroom, it's the one across from the VU. There's a bunch of cars parked out. You can't miss it.
Thank you so much.
Wyatt, where's the panel?
Yeah. Wait, what'd you say?
Where's the panel?
Yeah, 6.1. Yep. All right, sounds good. See ya. It's behind the desk.
Oh, I see it. There it is.
Oh, I wasn't dancing. What's up, big dog? It's 250.
Am I on this?
Yeah. All right, cool.
I can put you on it real quick though.
You know what? I think I am because I can do a lot of shit here that I didn't realize I could do.
You're not on it.
All right, maybe don't put me on this. I might get raided one day and they might come here.
I wanna dress Yakuza boss style right now, man. He's dancing. Oh, I'm lagging! It's so laggy.
Leon! Devon, come over here. Devon, come over here.
Come up here, Stelio.
Be frothing at the mouth.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I was hoping for like drugs, but
Give me a hand. Put a ladder on the side of this. How you doing, my friend? How you doing, Disco?
Oh, beautiful.
This is amazing, isn't it?
This is beyond sick.
Beyond. My thought exactly. Devon, you got something really special on your hands here, you know that?
I mean, this is all of us, man.
It is, brother, but you're in charge, you know. With Jack gone, that puts all the weight on your shoulders, Devon. What are you shaking your head for?
Man, times was good, man, in the past. It's all shit now.
What do you mean?
What?
What do you mean, things are bad?
There's nobody around anymore.
I get that, Devon. And I gotta say, I'm
up with some other shit now.
Brother, let me tell you, I'm proud that you've been holding this down. You've been doing a good job. You're at the hottest club in the entire city right here. What are you getting tied up in, Devon?
I might be working really close with somebody else.
All right. Just don't lose your identity, all right? All it is, this is yours. Don't hand it over to no one. People work for you in this city, brother. You were the fucking kingpin of this whole shit.
Make sure nobody else gets their hands on this place. Nobody else gets their hands on any of the other places that we got. All the shit that we got is ours.
Devon, you got a right-hand man right now?
No.
You got anyone you trust?
Just, Wyatt, Diva, Leah, Johnny, that's it.
That's it? Have you tried reaching out to any people, brother?
I had a talk with like 4 people yesterday, bruh.
I remember we were having a talk the other day.
I gotta tell you so much, man.
You good? You holding up?
Yeah, really high.
It's crazy. You know what's?
I'm trying to find a good angle, man, that also doesn't blast my ears with the music.
Sales at 250 a piece, right?
Yeah.
And they paid 40 grand for the space. They're not even gonna come close to making investment into the whole renting space.
Shit, bro. Damn.
Yeah, I think they, with the amount of people here, they'll maybe make like 6-7K.
Is there any way that I could put some like earplugs in or something?
I fucking
Muffle the music a little bit? No? Devon, you were about to tell me something.
I have to tell you after this. I gotta sober up. I have to talk to you. I have to talk to Wyatt. And I have to talk with Eva. Rhea and Johnny pretty much know. But I gotta tell all y'all that pretty much gonna go down and what I'm planning for all of us. So for right now, I'm telling y'all, like, nobody else does anything around this time for these people, man. This is huge. Like, these people finally get to have some fucking fun, man.
I fumbled. I thought it was supposed to be midnight EST, so I told a bunch of people later.
I also thought it was midnight.
But I mean, they got a good turnout for right now. I may throw something later tonight. We'll see.
Losing time, losing hope, losing patience.
Remember, if you're throwing something later tonight, you gotta find an artist. You can't just open up your YouTube playlist.
Windsong owes me a favor. I'll make it her.
Oh, that would be great.
She was supposed to play at the grand opening, but ended up in the hospital.
Damn, what the fuck?
Yeah, I know. But we have like 4 of these already planned. And, you know, the base payment's 40 grand. So I told Stelio it's going to take 32 of these events to pay for this warehouse.
With the rate that it seems, this is going to be fast. It's going to be all paid up real soon.
How much do you owe on that warehouse in Cyprus?
We're almost done, I think. We'll probably just be like 30, maybe 40. I don't know. I gotta ask Rhea.
Just let me know. I got it.
You guys are still paying off the one in Cyprus?
Yeah, we've been busting our ass this whole week, all of us.
I feel bad. Fuck.
Just I'll cover the last bit. Just tell me what it is.
I don't know. I sent 85K to Leah yesterday, so I gotta see where we're at after that. And then, yeah, we'll all be able to wipe our hands clean and hopefully make some money from that too.
Yeah, just once you find out, shoot me a text. I'll send it over to you. We
the Wild RP devs have been adding
now.
Interior stuff.
Anakin,
I think.
Cole Gunner.
That's gonna be a thing coming soon.
Beatrice, and then one other one that starts next week. Anakin's been doing like 100K sale after 100K sale.
Anakin's good shit, bro. You know who else? Beatrice.
Yeah, she starts tonight.
Man, nobody else got anything like this. Not even remotely fucking close, bro.
That's right.
I need you to get in contact with Eve DiCenzo. God, this shit is so loud. Eve DiCenzo.
Can we check in the CEO office here?
You got a one-track mind like a drive-in. I can hear the graveyard sing. Now you got me flatline. Trying to make my way back to the silence.
I thought it was fun. Don't get near that cushion.
Be careful with that corner cushion.
Why? Corner cushion.
What's it called? Fuck. I can't tell you. It's just so loud. I'm gonna have to tell y'all after.
I don't know how long this is running, and if it's running till storm, but probably just step outside.
Look, if it is running till storm, I'll say it like this. I've had a talk with Blaine. I've had a talk with a guy named Smalls. I'm gonna have a talk with Luciano. I'm gonna have a talk with Benji. These people, they're reaching out to me, man. You know, and one thing that I keep stressing to them is anything that we work for is always gonna be ours. If they want to collaborate with us, with me, some way, somehow, they'll never be able to touch any of this.
100%. Ain't no
That's
fucking
the way
way.
it should be done.
But if I'm gonna be working close with these people, if they call me and they need me to pick up a fucking gun, I'm gonna have to do that. I might even have to start moving a little bit different, really distance myself from something like this. If I'm gonna be out there shooting people. Alright?
That's fine.
What comes with that also is, I don't know, but some shit might happen one day where motherfuckers get real hurt. You know what I'm saying? Wars is happening now. A lot of people is having guns. I'm selling guns. So shit's gonna get real
so many that
sticky.
you're selling them now.
Well, I got a whole process. I'm partnered up with Kelly and Pigeon now.
Beautiful. You got Kelly back into this. I saw Kelly the other day. He's looking good.
Yeah, Kelly called me up one day and invited me to a meeting, and that's where we pretty much came up with this idea of how we're gonna be able to finally deal in firearms.
I'll tell you the same thing I told Jack.
But what this means though is like, however it was in the past, it's not gonna be like that anymore. You know, Jack was talking about he might never come back, and then he said, you know what, I might come back in a month. Like, of course, that's my brother. I care about him, but it's kind of like whatever I'm committing to, I can't just stop all that. There's no going back.
Oh, that's gonna be
pretty
spiny
much
to be there when they come back.
My loyalty
That's
might
gonna be spicy.
you know, somewhere else. I might not be able to help with certain things anymore when it comes to if he wants to come back and let's say there's a war, or if he wants to come back and there's a job, I might not be able to do any of that. That's why the past 3 days have been real taxing.
I understand that, Devon. You have a lot of weight on your shoulders. I don't think anybody's undermining that. You got the whole weight of the fucking world right now. All it is. Devon, I think you're worth a lot more than just a hired gun, by the way. I think you can do shit, kingpin shit, really run stuff. Don't lower yourself to just being a guy that grabs a gun and runs into the line of fire, all right?
Yeah, you're way more than that.
I gotta be honest with you boys though. I do love violence. Something that I've kind of been itching for a while. And let's just say that it pays really well.
Hey man, it's good. You should think about starting your own, assembling your own crew of people that are willing to go out and topple banks, hit those cash exchanges. You need some people by your side. You said you got a few, but I think you're gonna need a lot more.
Most of them are here except for Johnny, but you know, those are people that I feel like I could tell them anything, and let's say, you know, I had to get everything out of my name. Like those are the people that I'm giving it to.
100%.
Wyatt, Diva, Johnny, Leah. Those are the people that I feel like deserve, you know, fruits of my labor.
I'm talking
Everybody
about
else, nah.
I'm talking about young folk, people that are hungry, people that are looking for.
Oh
for some
yeah, I'm
work.
trying
Not
with
necessarily
Smalls.
people you're gonna put shit in their hands, give them the keys to something, and trust them, but people that are willing to ride with you when shit turns bad. You got something right here that people are gonna be real jealous of. You know that, right? No one has anything like this, not even close. People are gonna start putting their eyes on it. People might start coming around trying to rob people in the parking lot. People might start coming around try to assault these plays. You need that. You'll also need people of your own to start toppling these institutions. You're working with Smalls. That's the fellow we met the other day, right?
Yeah.
I like him. I think I met him really early on in my time in the city.
What's really hard for me is I feel like I'm a little like mentally drained when it comes to the poaching part, but I'm figuring it out, day by day. I'm trying. That's the thing. I won't stop, bro.
I'll let that shit just come naturally. Kind of just fit where you need to fit and go from there. It'll come.
Devon, you got a lot more of a business mind. You got a lot more of a smart head on you than Jack does. You have the ability to delegate. Jack had to have everything. He had to have everything hands-on, right? That's the type of fella he is. But you can have Johnny go out. You can have Leah go out. Bring you people that they trust, and you can work with them. You don't got to do all this by yourself. You got the mind. You got the know-how.
You won't ever have to worry about this place. This place runs until it gets shut down, blows up, or catches on fire. I'm taking this bitch to the moon.
That's right. You got Wyatt, the best business mind in the city, bar none. I'm glad you're working with Kelbert. I mean, that right there shows the difference. I think Jack's pride after what happened, I don't think they could ever work really together on anything close, right? Sure, he still likes the guy, but ego's getting away in that. Find more connections like that. Those are good ones.
Man, I kind of, when Jack said like, he was leaving, I kind of just felt like packing my bags too, but then I thought about what's here, man, and I can't beat it. As far as the people that came up with us, right, the people's names that I mentioned, I got love for them, man. I can't stop. I gotta keep going.
Like I said, Devon, I'm real proud that you held it down. Really, really proud of you, son.
Something happened. Let's get back to it. Come on.
I think the guy, I don't know if the guy said $200 and I'll keep going. I don't know what he said. I'm trying to bring that OG energy, man. Try to give Devon a little bit of guidance, even though I'm not going to be around.
I wasn't saying
Try to reassure him.
Thank you everyone for coming.
That was fucking
good over
Thank you.
And also for the Lumber Co. for hosting and providing the space here. Wonderful. I hope you guys enjoy. There'll be more later on. So, have fun.
Hell yeah! Woo!
Thank you.
Well, thank you guys.
Let's go.
Is that Lumberleah?
Is there still food and drink, Diva?
Yes, there is still.
Okay, yeah, y'all grab whatever you need before you go.
Yo, man, I'll take something.
Thinking it up.
Lumberleah, grab food from here. I cannot. Yeah.
Food? Did someone say food? Food? Mine? Mine?
10 minutes I was in head.
Mine?
Food? I don't have access to the fridge.
Mine?
Yeah. I got you.
Food?
Go.
Okay. So there's only, I thought there was food.
There's the other half.
Okay, drink.
Man, I really
Y'all gotta
like
stay
Debo, man.
hydrated here.
I'm good on drinking.
Oh shit. There's no more. There's no more. I thought there was.
There's no food?
There's no more. Everybody ate it all.
I can't hear anything, so hold on.
A lot of drinks. Stay hydrated. All right. I know y'all was doing drugs and shit. I mean, sorry, Forte. My bad. There we go.
Right.
Come up here real quick.
Yep.
Let's get something more.
See, that one's still dancing. I think that one's gonna need to be escorted out. You see it?
Get Debo to
That-
fucking pile driver, brother.
Just gotta like grab her from the arm and drag her out or something.
You guys are not really dressed for a rave.
I was dressed for
I
a
don't
rave, and then
know-
I
I don't
changed
know
to have
what-
a serious conversation.
I don't know how to dress for a rave. I actually
Bright
don't.
colors, neons.
They said we gotta have glow sticks. They kept telling me glow sticks.
Yeah.
Guys, I can't stop looking at that poor person.
Brother,
They
please
not- they
get
won't
Debo to
stop
kick her out.
dancing.
Please, brother, please.
Wyatt, we're gonna have to get someone to kick this one out. Oh, never
Oh,
mind.
no, she's
oh,
she's
they're
done.
freaking out. They're freaking out. That person's freaking out.
She has no clue what's happening.
She's blitzed out of her fucking mind. Came to
She is
nobody's
so
here.
high.
I want to go in the conference room.
Yeah, come on.
Trying to find something more.
Can everybody hear me? I don't want to yell.
I'm
I
gonna go
really
lock
like
the
this.
door,
I really like this
Okay,
pose
alright.
We're
for
gonna go
Stelio,
and
man.
Well, yeah, let's do a
Influence
quick
the
sweep.
lock
Let's do a
door.
quick sweep. I'll go with you.
Okay.
Yeah, make sure these motherfuckers aren't hiding. Somebody needs to check the ladder of doom.
This is absolutely amazing, by the way. This is every one of these cost 28K is the craziest shit ever. What? We have a microphone? What?
Testing. Can anybody hear me? Is this thing on? Yes. I'm talking in the microphone.
Let me stop.
Brother, you can't tell me not to sit on the side of the couch and then not tell me why. If I sit on it, will I die?
Do you wanna? Okay, look, come this way. Come this way. Follow me.
Oh, is it a secret place? No way!
All the trading we could do, yeah.
Come on, Stelio.
Trading time, man.
Exactly. Where did
What?
There's still people here. Jump over.
Why are you showing the secrets?
This is Stelio. You might tumble a little bit, and then.
Oh, I don't know what's happening.
No.
Leah, get off of me! You're standing on me!
No.
Leah, you're standing
Yeah,
on
no,
me!
you're in my way. You're so.
Coming up.
Leah!
Why are you so big?
Leah, you're standing on me!
Devon, get away! I'm
Devon, carry me!
claustrophobic.
Devon,
going.
carry me! All right, I'm
No,
good.
just keep going.
I'm going up.
Keep going.
What?
You scoot the cushion over. Scoot the cushion over for me.
But there's like 3 dimes back here.
What, man? This is blowing my mind. Hold on. This is actually blowing my mind. Are they over there now?
I'm coming.
Oh, okay.
That is absolutely incredible, by the way.
All right, back to the other music.
All right. I'm just gonna fucking talk normally. Whoever hears it, whatever. I had a talk yesterday with Lang. I had a talk with Smalls. I'm gonna have a talk today with Luciano and Benji. the Smalls hit me up because the whole company has disbanded. OTT, Mickey, Benji, Ray, they're all, you know, not doing that company thing no more. Some of them still might be working close,
They
but
left
it's
the
not going to be
company?
under that company name. It's going to be something else.
Damn.
Smalls was pretty much telling me that he's been looking to get more work. Right now, he's pushing for a Little Soul, and he just really wants to work closer with what I got going on. But now that this whole company's disbanded, and I know that he's worked with Benji before in the past, I'm not sure if he's saying that maybe, who knows, Benji and Smalls and the rest of their gang might be looking for something. Now that takes me to the talk I had with Lang, and the talk I had with Lang was pretty productive. He brought up that, of course, he's always wanted to work a bit closer with us. It's just we were doing our own thing, and it could still be like that. We could still do our own thing. North side of Cyprus, they got the south side. Any questions that we have, he said reach out to him or any of his people, and they're gonna help us out. Just like how I was in the past, right? They know that we're lacking in, numbers and shit right now, but they know that we're still strong. That's the one thing that I stress, is even though it might just be 4 or 5 of us around, it's that don't mean nothing. We got the kind of sway to go up to anybody and convince them to just join what we got going on over here, because what we got is good. And whatever problems that we all end up having end up becoming their problems. They know that. But if I end up working really, really close with either Lang or Smalls or Benji or Luciano, whatever it is, there's going to be certain things that they ask me for, right? It's a two-way street. I could ask them for anything. They're going to ask me for anything. What that means is, whether it's war, whether something comes out and, they might need some money, and I might have to throw some money their way. Vice versa, if I get into some shit, those people have reached their hand out. What they're not gonna get is anything that we've all worked for.
Good.
That's off the table. Nobody's gonna reap any other benefits that we have, whether that be in this business. Wyatt, you are the CEO. If you wanna make a decision by going into business or bringing another person with a high title over here, that's your decision at the end of the day. What they are able to get access to, what they're able to make, that's all in your hands. Same thing with you, Diva. To me, when I think about this business, right, y'all two is the 2 biggest towers, and everybody else that gets hired or that gets promoted, whatever, it's because y'all two wanted it. Leah, with the operation that you got going on and the operations that you'll have in the future, that is yours. That is how you want to run it. And I'm not going to let somebody come around and tell you what to do unless you ask them for help or advice or whatever the fuck it is. And same thing with Johnny. I feel like Johnny could fit anywhere. He can go anywhere. He can do anything that he wants, and I feel like he'd be good at it. So I'm not going to let anybody come around and start telling them how to live, Johnny to live his life. But just like when Jack was around, as soon as something would come up and we'd all kind of work hard for that, that loyalty that I had, it might be right now getting pushed towards Lang and his folk. I think if I were to work really close with him, I wouldn't just be from the talk that we had, I wouldn't just be some pusher, some grunt, some guy that has to prove himself. He talked about the road less traveled, and I mean, we all did that. We all went up north and were chopping fucking wood for no money. So that's pretty much what I wanted to tell y'all, is things might be changing, but not changing in the sense of everything that you work for is going to be gone. Nah, it's just there might be some other projects and some other things, and who knows, maybe I might get put in the fucking ICU because I got shot over some shit. But it's that stuff is you never know. There might be a war that I have to help out in or something. And just because I'm getting into some shit doesn't mean that y'all have to. You know, like before in the past, if me and fucking Jack went out there and started some shit, you know, then it was kind of like all our issue. We all knew that they would be targeting this place or going up and down Fudge. It's not like that. I think I'm getting real close to the Cypress boys. And yeah, I pretty much told him if he needs help with anything to let me know. Because he offered the same thing to me, to us. But I told him that only I would, you know, I have to talk with all y'all about what you want, what you don't want, you know, and right now's the time to talk about that kind of stuff. You know, what is your minds with everything that I told you? How do you feel?
I feel good. I think, especially after today, like with how these events are going and the talk that's going around about the space, I think even apart from furniture, this event space can make just as much, if not more, than furniture can. Just using the event space to host events. I mean, we did this one for $40K, and you know, Diva had to put in the work to do the decorating and things like that. She got, you know, the majority of that money, but you know, that's just
Shit. We have somebody locked inside.
oh shit. I mean, she got the
Somebody's
majority
locked
of that money.
inside.
It was like 75 or 80% of that 40K, and then she put the rest toward the company. If we can keep doing this, I mean, we have so many events planned and people that's came up to us and been like, hey, can we do this? Can we do that? As long as we can keep that cooking, I mean, that's going to bring in a lot of money. That's going to keep Diva paid. She'll make a killing off of it. But it's an opportunity to use the space instead of just letting it sit here. The people that I've hired over the past week, we got rid of Anna, but you know, that was more blessing than anything. Even after we got rid of her, you know, people were coming up to me saying she was rude to them, like several accounts. So, and then I had people, you know, past employers say that, you know, she hadn't gotten fired for the same thing. So, you know, I went out, got some people that were vouched for by Jason from the sanitation place, from Leah Strong, and you know, they've been putting in work. Anakin has been doing like back-to-back 100K sales. Like I just locked in an 80K sell for, you know, large crates. Like I think this place is going to be 100% fun, and whatever you need help with or the crew needs help with, like, do not hesitate to ask. Like, that's what this is for.
We appreciate that, Wyatt. You're definitely doing. You and Diva are doing amazing. It's crazy. You know, I told you yesterday, Devon, like, no matter what happens, we're always together, and we're still gonna keep building, like, you know. And I'm pretty sure, like, whoever we work closely with, they just need to understand that we have our own things that we're working on.
I'm gonna be honest too. That other warehouse that we have, any ideas for that so far? I mean, I know that we can throw events here as well, but I was even thinking about reaching out to Andy Jones and seeing if, you know, she wants to cook something up over there for. She has like a whole game show, and of course,
the
she would
Survivor
probably
stuff.
need access to it. But the thing is, it's probably so much work. She's gonna need somebody else to help out, and I feel like Diva, you would be able to come and play there. But I didn't want to do it without asking. Like, is it okay if I mention your name to this person? Would you want to work with this person? Is that something that interests everybody using that warehouse for that?
Yeah, perhaps. I mean, like, I already set the event, so that sounds like an event.
Okay. There's a lot of
They get paid. I don't
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
do it
yeah,
for
yeah,
free
yeah.
for anybody else. I'll do it for free for us, but I don't want to do it for somebody else's event for free.
The hell no.
Yeah, now whenever I think about you taking your, yeah, like you're an artist, wherever you take your work at, and wherever you do your work, you got to get compensated for that. You got to get paid for sure. But yeah, that's pretty much where my head is, guys. All right, that's something that I feel like I'd be able to learn a lot from the Cypress boys if I work close with them. Because
Yeah.
one thing that I notice is people go over there and they work for them, and they're loyal. So maybe I could learn something. And look, when the North is in our hands, man, it'd be really easy to build from that point. They won't have to go anywhere near the fudge houses. They won't have to come to this warehouse. Even the other one, you know, that anything in the North, those people that are part of the North will just hold that, you know, whole section down and reap the benefits of that, because that's what those people are going to work for. There's one thing that I learned from Jack, and I'm not going to lie, all that hard work, talking to the right people, treating, you know, everybody with respect, no matter who it is. It could be someone that just moved to this city, right? It's something big could happen, and you know, maybe those people could be happy over there doing whatever it is, pushing dope, going on heists, you know, running around being a rascal. So it's something that I'm really excited for. Y'all know that I got the other business going on the side with Kelly and Pigeon, right? So that's I'm starting incorporating that into everything, and yeah.
So what are we leaning towards? Have you not made up your mind yet?
I have to talk with Luciano, and then later on in the day I have to talk to Benji, but most likely I'm leaning towards the Cypress boys.
Same. The loan is, I have to check, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be paid off today. So our next step is to save for Cypress properties.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep adding to the crate. I think the weed so far it's not being pushed as much, but I'm still throwing some money up in there when I do that. Roof running yesterday, I was able to put in, it's not a lot, but I think like 4,000 from roof running, which is kind of crazy. And yeah, it just keep getting anything that I feel like is, you know, good money, I'm gonna just be throwing up in that crate.
100%. I'll make sure to keep contributing as well.
Stelio, you gonna be coming around?
Infrequently, brother. Infrequently, brother.
Where did you get this from, Diva?
Can I ask you something?
Somebody paid me for food with that, even though I was giving it out for free.
Okay.
Oh, that's not what I meant.
Yeah. Well, what you want to ask?
Actually, no. I just want to have a bone to pick with Stelio.
I got a bone to pick with you, Leah.
Okay.
I know you're the one that charged my credit card. I know you're the one that did that.
I didn't.
I know you're the one that put that charge on my credit card, Leah. I'm not a fool, Leah.
Maybe it was Barbara that took that money from you because she used you, you old man. She probably pickpocketed you when you weren't looking.
Oh my God.
Leah, just admit it. You are a gold digger. Just admit it, Leah.
Really? Do you have gold to dig, Stelio?
Not anymore.
Anyways, I just want to know why you thought it was okay to pull a knife in front of another gang. Why can't you pull me to the side? I felt very disrespected.
I felt very disrespected by you, Leah.
Stelio,
Leah.
you are an old man, but you're not a sugar daddy.
He's a glucose grandpa.
I'm
You're
not
like,
gonna sit here.
You're like a
and be called
broccoli
the
of old
glucose
men.
grandma. Wait, you said a broccoli?
Yeah, you're nothing sweet about you. You're just broccoli.
Broccoli's good for you, by the way.
Wait, what happened? What happened? Let's talk about that because something happened. Why,
You
why
wanna
was
tell
why
him,
was a knife
Stelio?
pulled?
I don't know. This Stelio is off his rocker.
Leah told me that Cornwood lives in the house and that she invited him there. Leah told me that she was marrying Cornwood
I didn't say marry.
and that he was on the panels for all of our properties.
No, it was just the.
And that she woke up, she rubbed the eyes, rubbed the crust out of her eyeballs, stretched, and when she looked, standing in a bedroom putting up Irish flags was McNulty. Because Cornwood let him in the house.
Did you tell him? Did you tell him why? you did
Yeah,
the-
I ended
Okay.
up telling him why when I realized he was actually upset about it. We're trying to lure in McNulty. That was part of the plan.
Did you know about that? The Jack's plan, Stelio?
I know about Jack's plan.
Yeah, Leah pretty much.
I
gave
also
the
meant to do
alley-oop.
one of these, by the way. And sometimes I pull out my knife when I mean to do one of these.
It's true. He's always trying to kill me. What's happening right now? Yesterday, I seen Marty. He posted a picture.
I saw that, like peeing on a body, right?
Yeah.
That's
And-
crazy.
He was peeing on a body? Whose fucking body was he peeing on?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, look, this guy Terry, all right, he's talking about flexing a 6v20, come run it on the street. So a lot of these motherfuckers they're going at it. Cypress is.
Wait, somebody
is
want a
hot.
6v20, please? Somebody give me food, please.
I don't have any.
Fuck, can we go to Senor Burgers?
Yeah, come on.
Okay. They are peeing on dead bodies in the street. This is crazy.
And posting it on Twitter.
We had posted it on, back in my day, we didn't post it on Twitter. Lumber Leah.
paintings back
I'm
in
a
your
silver
day.
fox, by the way, Leah. I'm a catch, all right? I don't need to be disrespected
Silver
by you. I don't need to be disrespected by you, Leah.
Is the
Where's the
Bismobile in
car?
front of the clothing
The
store?
Bismobile.
It got clamped.
Which one is the Bismobile?
Is it still clamped?
I don't know.
The palette.
Wait, let me change so I'm not
Yeah, I
looking
can change.
too formal in front of you guys. Oh! Oh my God!
I like this outfit.
Was that Devon? Oh no, okay.
My car is at Cyprus.
Really?
Oh, it's
Your car's been fucking impounded.
It's been impounded.
Oh, great.
Wait,
it was
why?
Right, it was right there. It was booted. It was right there.
Wait, was
A
it
guy
not
was-
parked like in a parking area?
They fucking clamped it right
No, they
here,
just it's
so-
it's
They
Kyle Pratt.
clamped
He
it 'cause-
towed my car too, for my tire being on the bump on like this thing.
Who?
Kyle Pred.
I mean, my car could have been towed by anybody, but Kyle did clamp it right here. So
Clamped.
Fuck, his line is busy.
He
How do we get your car? How do we get your car out? What do we do?
gotta get an impound worker, I guess, or a tow
impound
worker.
is we have to run down the street, down there to tow.
Fuck, storm's coming in.
But it's at the Cyprus.
Oh shit! The storm's coming in. I need to eat something before I go to sleep
Is it
because the
over
next time I
there?
wake up, I'm gonna pass out inside of the
here.
in the fucking
Yeah,
room.
bandages at least.
I got a lot of bandages.
Okay, for now you're gonna have to start using that gauze for now.
I'm gonna start packing my guts
start
with
eating
gauze.
gauze. Yeah.
Oh, Christ.
Other than that, we don't have a fucking car. I didn't bring a car. I got a taxi over here.
Brother, where's the
I'm telling you that some shit is happening to the point where like I'm gonna offer my help for that.
Yeah, me too.
No,
where's
you
the
shouldn't.
Vista, brother?
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
I'm
do what
clean.
you-
I forgot.
No. I'm sorry. No. I'm sorry.
I forgot.
Do
Sometimes the hood
do what you
comes
want.
out.
Yeah, no. Do what you want.
Leah is
That's
the
my
most.
bad.
Leah is the most gangster, but
I
she
just-
stabbed more people than any of us. Yeah, by the way.
I just
Keep
fucking
stabbing
what's it called? Like I don't want you to be out there, but if you want to be out there, yeah. But I don't want you to be out there. These motherfuckers.
No, it's. I have to play smart. I know. One day I'll be out there.
Oh,
I'm
there's
already
somebody
killing
else.
people.
There's somebody else that I talked to yesterday. I forgot.
Who?
Look, I'm gonna say it real fast. I don't know. Nobody should be around. I talked to Lottie. Lottie has nobody.
Lottie.
And Lottie showed me yesterday Eve DiCenzo's fucking grow house. She has like an actual like greenhouse with fucking wheat, carrots, and all that shit.
Oh, like an actual grower.
No, an actual like she's a farmer, man, but she's doing it right.
Farming.
She's doing it right. I wanted to show you two. I wanted to show Diva just because I wanted you to see what they built. And then I wanted to show you, Leah, because I know you have a green thumb, and there's money in that. There's
How
so
hard
much
is it
money
to
in
get
that.
into farming, brother?
She's
I've been
already-
busy trying to pay
Maybe
this
I
off this loan, but I'm gonna start getting into
yeah.
it.
No, I'm telling you,
Maybe I start
after
a
this
little
loan,
community garden.
after this loan is paid off, we can finally like start. You know, you can work on your project,
Yeah.
right? Like I brought up yesterday how Diva was spending so much just at the speakeasy, just her money, you know, and like maybe we can incorporate some way somehow. You help them with something, pay you, and then you can finally buy whatever the
I
fuck
like
you want,
Stardew
Diva,
Valley.
and
I
and
think
all
it's a
that, right?
cute game.
It's like it's time we can start. Come over here.
Brother, can we at least run towards the Senior Burgers? I am so hungry.
Brother, we have 4 minutes. All right, come on.
I run a
He's
mile
gonna
in 4
die
minutes.
running. Isn't it safer to stand still? Look how slow he is.
Where's the Bista?
Come here, brother. Get on my
Wait,
back.
brother, where's the
Get on my
Bist
back.
buggy? All right.
Get on my back.
Pick me up.
Oh.
Brother, where's the Bist buggy? Why aren't we riding that?
It got impounded.
You're fucking with me. My Bist buggy got impounded.
No. The
Oh.
Bista is at the fucking fudge house, the one on the corner.
Does Wyatt not have a car?
Oh my God, what the fuck are you eating, man?
Nothing, brother. Gauze. I'm eating gauze.
This
I'm full
shit
of gauze.
heavy as hell, man.
The inside
Who
of
is
my
this?
the
Who is
inside of
this?
my body looks like a pinata right now.
Yo, brother,
Oh
man,
my
can you do me a favor?
Maybe.
Do you have a car?
Do you have
Yeah.
food?
Can you-
Food.
or
I
just-
don't have food.
Can you start taking them towards Senior Buns? I know the storm is on the way, but at least you can take shelter there.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, go with this.
What's your
gentleman.
name, brother?
Appreciate you, boss man.
Clayton.
Clayton, much
Clayton,
love to you.
Clayton, I'm an old man and I'm starving.
Alright, I'll get you there.
Holy shit, Clayton, a nice car, Clayton. You own this?
Yep.
What do you do for a living?
Mine. I sell drugs.
Okay. Very up front.
No, I do G6.
All right.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, partner, I know people that dabble a little bit in a drug dealing, and they do not make as much money as you're
They're
making
usually rich as
G6.
fuck.
No,
I do
every
both.
time a G6 people, they make money hand over fist. Thank you, by the way, brother. I didn't
Yeah.
expect to get
Yep.
in so fast.
No,
Appreciate
no,
it,
I
Clay
got you.
Tone. Appreciate
No
it.
problem.
Oh, I'm starving.
I'm coming too.
Brother, is it too late to order something?
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. I don't think.
Shit, all right. I'm gonna pass out.
come here. I'll keep you French fries. I have
Thank you. I'll give you. I don't have anything. I'll give you bandages. Used bandages. Yeah, these are gonna go bad
just
soon.
fill yourself up until we can get
Bam.
you ordered. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I was not gonna make it if I had to run back here.
You're welcome.
It's a, like,
That's
better
cats,
way of
yeah.
making
And it's like really expensive. Tell me if vegans can't enjoy coffee now.
Yeah, good job, everyone.
I was gonna, next time I woke up, brother, I was gonna be locked in the house starving and I was gonna die. That was gonna be so bad. Should I hop on Lando, man? I miss all these people. I miss all these people, dude. I miss Diva and Wyatt and Leah and Devon. I don't want to get too into it, man, and then I won't be able to split apart from them because I'll be smiling too much. We'll log on Lando for 5 minutes. We'll see if anybody's willing to take me under their wing. Oh, I never edited this song. I was supposed to chop up a song for Lando. It's just open back here. Oh, did I delete it? No, that just rolled down slightly. No, I haven't gotten police yet, Darth. I haven't gotten police. I'm hoping real soon. I'm hoping real soon I get it. No pixel. Open. Oh wait, I'm trying to load back in. I don't even think the server's restarted yet. I need to find the intro aesthetic for Lando, man. I was thinking maybe I should do something like True Detective, but True Detective would require a lot more editing skills and footage that I would need to record. And I don't think NoPixel has a creative server, so it would be hard to get all that footage. Does it? Hold on, let me. Not one that I can see here. So then I thought maybe I'd do a Law and Order intro. Law and Order. Ba bam ba 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 ba. I thought that would be dope. And for that, all I would have to do is, while I'm riding around on Lando, take pictures of cops and people getting stabbed. I've been searching for a good soundtrack for Lando for a while. At first, I was gonna do some post-rock, alt-rock, country rock style stuff. Big, heavy on the rock, right? But I was driving around, I was listening to the post-rock, and it just didn't click, man. I wasn't feeling it. It wasn't feeling great. I wanted it to feel right. So then I started thinking, you know, what should I have? What should I have? And I started searching, started digging. And I started uncovering a lot of great Italo funk, Italo jazz funk. And it was putting this big stupid smile on my face, man. It was good. It was good. So that's gonna be the aesthetic, man. Pop is too iconic to live in Los Santos. A little too iconic, man. I think it's a little too hard to get that cowboy feel that I had initially thought of when I started like wanting to make the character. Man, I'm hungry. I should have ate something before I started streaming. Coyote had that cowboy hat when he first came to Los Santos. He doesn't wear it anymore. There's no really good country clothes, man. There's no really good country clothes. They have the cowboy hat. There's one that's terrible. And then there's another one that only comes in one color. So we're keeping the voice, but we're pivoting. We're shifting a little bit to be more Italian cop movies. That cop funk. Clint Eastwood, Dirty Harry. I haven't seen Dirty Harry, so probably not Dirty Harry. More 80s. Maybe. Oh, shit. I brained out. I was just talking. I didn't load into the server. I'm fucked. Oh, that's investigation music. Oh, why did that not work? Some of my soundboard stuff isn't working. Alright, we're good. Ba ba ba. We'll see if we can shadow a lawyer, man. I'll see if anybody's willing to do that. I need something. I need intro and outro songs, man. I don't know what aesthetic to go with for the intro and outro songs. I don't want to just use the soul music I was using before with Stelio. Someone said a few days ago, maybe longer than that, that Lando felt like a Pulp Fiction type character. I want to lean into that a little bit. Kind of style him like a Pulp Fiction type character. Like, Jules and Vincent. Just in temperament, right? So rather than old grizzled outlaw, or old grizzled sheriff like Pop was, even though it's the same voice. It's more cooler. You're a bum, Jules. Good. That's a good movie, man. It's a good movie. I'm gonna sneeze.
You gotta order a Royale with cheese at Senior Buns.
Let me get a Royale with cheese.
Hi there, partner. Let me get a Royale with cheese.
Man, there was this really nice guy earlier today. I should have been streaming. I should have streamed all day. I was just I was doing a little bit of grinding, just tow trucking, and talking to people in the morning. And I didn't think it was that interesting. Just so I have money to buy food. Food is really expensive right now. A single candy bar is $200. Water is $200 each. That's some real gourmet shit. Yeah, when I make coffee, I like to taste it. Just like real life. Not even kidding, man. Not even, those are real fast food prices, IRL. It is bad, man. It's like actually bad. There's a deal. You can get 4 bussin' tacos for $2,000. Fuck. It is super bad. It is like super bad to just be a guy that is by himself in the city with no real way to make a lot of money. I'm hesitant to like start working with people too much because I want to be a cop and I don't want to have like obligations besides that. But it is bad, man. It is hard to make any money. Just doing the jobs that I'm doing, at least. I don't know if my rep gets higher, I'll be able to make more money or what. Hold on, what's like bicycling through the city? I'm biking through the 80s music. Maybe we... I think the rules are a bit more lax when it comes to crooked cops than in Wild. Yeah, in Wild, they really don't want you being crooked.
Top 4?
You gotta, like, submit applications and shit or something like that. I don't know if that's still a thing. I got the AirPods in, man.
This is the cop. Nope. Nothing new.
No, I haven't even had my interview yet. I'm going the wrong way. I want to go to City Hall. I would love to do bike cop stuff on the shore. That would be so fun. They do interviews in batches. Last interview batch was 2 weeks ago. Now they're in academy. So it'll probably be another week or two before I get an interview. And then another week or two after that before I get academy if they choose me. We need to get changed, man. I want to go to. So I got a phone number from a guy. I got the phone number for a lawyer from the person that was really nice and bought me this bike. His name was Edgar. He was working at Mosley's. And he gave me the number for a lawyer, so maybe I call that lawyer up. I'll pass by the city hall. I don't know if anyone's there right now. Let me get changed. How much the bike costs? It cost $3,000, but there was a person that was nice enough to buy me one. Their name was Edgar. They worked at Mosley's. Edgar. Bike lock. What you don't know is he paid for it in $3,000 worth of glizzies and a used stolen credit card. Wait a minute! I think we finally know how... we finally know where Stelio lost his money to, man. Put that on Stelio's credit card for me, please. Wait, I'm lost. Isn't there a garage entrance here? Stelio and Lando start beefing through the internet. I'm just laughing at the bike. It's so funny. Bam. All right. Is there stairs? What? Stairs blowing my mind. Huh? Am I in a new parking lot? Oh, all right. Hold on. How much money do I have real quick? I was doing a bunch of jobs earlier. I almost had 3K. Favorites. I should have hands up bound. Bam. I can see Stelio's personal computer has all those widgets that attach at the top of the internet browser. I remember using my dad's laptop. He had a bunch of those. He had like 4 separate browsers all stacked on top of each other. Whoa! There's a calendar! Appeals. Today's what? Today's Friday? Oh, Friday the 10th. What? Nothing for today. Hopefully there's a court case. I would love to watch one. Does Lando have lore? I wrote a little stupid backstory for the application. I don't think anyone's here right now. Nope. Lando being closer to Graham's age is a good idea. The problem is, yeah, he might be closer to my age. But I'm also an old man at heart. So, realistically, in spirit, Stelio is closer to my age. Oh, I still have food. I'm littering. All right, howdy there, partner, voice. All right, howdy there, partner. See if he's around. Oh my God, I almost left my bike. I don't think Tony's around. Soon TM lawyer. Glenn, thank you for the follow. Thank you, dude. Should definitely ask Minute about his voice changer. I don't want to use a voice changer. I like learning how to do my voice without one. I have range. I just gotta find it, right? I gotta find it. I think we gotta wait a little bit. Trench! Trench, what's going on, man? What's going on, Trench Mouth? I gotta hop on Blue Dog, man. Shit, I gotta not forget. People are still rubbing the crust from their eyeballs. People are still straightening out their spines and rubbing the crust. I've been really excited, man, to see some of the lawyer RP. I think the lawyer RP is going to be amazing. I think it's going to be fantastic. Yesterday, while I was looking for music for Lando, I was going through and I was going through and I was watching. I was watching videos about courtroom basics. I was watching some videos about courtroom basics, basic objections that I need to know, when to use them. Objection, Your Honor. I couldn't find a video. I wanted to find a video about how to structure a case, like where to even start. But there were no videos on that, man. Maybe there's like reading supplements for it. But I was really surprised that I couldn't find any videos on where to begin. I guess it has to not be easy, right? If you could just watch a single YouTube video and know where to begin structuring a case and how to present it and everything, people wouldn't be going to law school for 6 years. But I want to know how to even begin, right? I want to know, like, where do I even start? It seems like such a hard thing to even tackle. Like, where do I even hit it from? That's why we need to speak to somebody and start mentoring under them. I really like Ferrara, man. What side of the case? Prosecution. Prosecution on this server. People are... The cops are also the prosecutors. Let me see if I can call someone one more time. Hold on. Roman Atlas. Oh, a bunch of guys now. All right. Bar certified lawyer, attorney unavailable. Shit. Roman Atlas, criminal defense. Let's just call somebody, I guess.
Boris.
Hi there, partner. My name's Lando. Sorry, I was calling you up. I saw your thing in the yellow pages there. I'm interested in becoming a lawyer. I wanted to ask, what would be the first step towards doing that, if you could help me out?
Sure. So you're trying to become a lawyer. So the first thing you want to do is become a legal aid. Honestly, you can just kind of start doing legal aid stuff. Anyone could be a legal aid technically, and put your ad up in the yellow pages that you are a legal aid. And, from there, you got to start doing cell reps, going with lawyers to go do cell reps, going to bench trials with them. And then eventually a judge will give you your bar, and then you'll have access to the MDT and stuff wherever you are in the city. And obviously you'll get, start getting paid and stuff like that. But you got to get your bar license pretty much. But start with a legal aid, start doing cell reps, calling people who are actual lawyers and asking them to come along with them, or to join in with them for any client representation. So
Do you know anyone that would be willing to allow me to shadow them? Anyone that's looking for a legal aid?
I'm sure honestly a lot of them are pretty cool. I would Uriel's a pretty cool guy. You can tell him that Suarez sent you, and that you're just looking to get some more experience and stuff like that. But Uriel's a good guy, so I'd recommend Uriel.
All right, wonderful. Appreciate it, Suarez. Thank you.
All right, no problem, man. What was your name again?
Name's Lando.
Lando. Okay. All right, Lando. You be safe out there. Let me know if you need anything else.
Thank you.
All right.
Hello.
How you doing, Mr. Uriel? My name is Lando. I was just speaking with a Mr. Suarez. I'm looking to be a legal aid, or at least a shadow lawyer for some time so I can get a better understanding of the legal system. And Mr. Suarez said that you may be looking for an assistant of some sort.
Hey, Robin. Yeah. Yeah, the process isn't too formal. Basically, whenever you are around, if you put paralegal or legal aid in your Limitless ad, pretty much anytime something's going on, I'll take a look there, look for a paralegal or whoever, and give you a call.
All right. To call myself a paralegal, do I require any training? Do I require any certification?
No, there's a very informal process around it.
All right.
Basically, legal aid and paralegal are pretty much used synonymously in the city.
Wonderful,
but
wonderful.
Yeah, I mean, it ain't too formal. So all I would say is if you're doing that, make sure to go to City Hall and sign in as a legal aid. And otherwise, that's about it. I mean, you don't get paid by the state or anything. You don't get any special protections or anything like that to be a legal aid. But yeah, it's just a show kind of when you're around and you're interested in doing that.
All right, fantastic. The reason I'm interested in shadowing and studying is I've submitted my application towards the PD department, the police department here. Would there be any conflict of interest with that, or is that perfectly fine that I also work as a legal aid in the time being?
I would say it's fine. Anybody can work as a legal aid. I will say a lot of people in the DOJ are the legal training for being like a lawyer versus being a police officer is very different. So I don't know how best to put this. A lot of people don't like it when you try to say you're going to be a legal aid, become, work with the DOJ, and then go become a police officer.
All right. So you think that's something I should avoid then? Trying to do legal aid work while I'm waiting on the application?
I mean, you are welcome to do it. I guess just be aware of that. That's about it.
All right. Well, I appreciate that, Mr. Uriel. Thank you for your guidance there.
Yeah, of course.
All right, take it easy, my friend.
All right, you as well. Take care.
Should I do it, man?
I didn't realize there was like a stigma there. Maybe I'll ask for a second opinion. I'll see if there's like a judge around.
Should be upfront about it. Could also do dock work. I could also do DOC work. Interesting. Like I don't want to snake. I don't want to be like a snake. If like there's shit that I'm gonna learn as a legal aid that I shouldn't know as a cop, yeah, that'd be bad. Long-term goal. So every cop is a prosecutor, right? Every cop is a prosecutor. But I would love to be able to, like, show up and just do some real cool shit. Just, like, actually, like, know what I'm doing. Ask the cops. Ask the cops. That's a good idea. Ask the cops. Those uphills are hard, man. All right, let's ask a cop really quickly, man. Because maybe they say, yeah, you shouldn't do that, but they'll give me an alternative route to take. Ride-alongs are a real... Where's the PD? I'm super lost. Over here, to the right. They're definitely not gonna let me do ride-alongs if I'm a civilian, man. With the amount of times that people just show up and get like cops will just get blasted, there's no way. Because then I'm allowed to like sue them unless I sign something. Oh, there are a lot of cops. Fuck. I shouldn't have seen that. Oh, you know what it is? They're having their PD meeting.
Howdy there, partner. Howdy there, partner. All right, voice.
Oh, you know what? I don't think anyone's gonna be here for that. Everyone's gonna be away.
You guys!
Thanks for giving me that.
What the fuck?
Let me know if you can...
I'll go check right now.
If I
I'll go
ever
check.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll go check.
Oh, hey, you got this thing on? Is this on? Is this on?
E-sit chair 4. That's not. We shouldn't wait here for the whole PD meeting, right? That's stupid. Am I bleeding? Yeah, I'm not gonna wait for the whole PD meeting. Let me show you guys this. Hold on, let me show you guys this. $200, man! $200. 200! I don't even think they have water at Senor Buns, man. That's the only place you can get water is $200. All right. Bam. Shit. We were gonna ask a judge and then I got distracted. Let's go to the courtroom and ask the judge before I get distracted again. This server is set in the year 2026 with those prices. The thing is, Los Santos doesn't use dollars, man. Los Santos uses yen. It uses Japanese yen. It's actually $2 when you convert it. I was hoping that the economy would stay stable, but the inflation got out of hand real fast. I remember coming in at the end of No Pixel 3.0 and just kind of wandering around and seeing what stuff was worth. A guitar was like $75,000. Food was like $10K. This is Stelio. Stelio got in shape. Stelio's now in shape. He's lost 30 pounds. He's de-aged 30 years. I don't think anyone's here. There's a car there, but I think it's just an abandoned NPC car. Oh, there's people here.
Howdy there, partner. Howdy there, partner. Howdy there, partner.
It's an appeal for some guy. Hello?
Howdy there, partner.
You here to deliver on the challenge?
Challenge?
Yeah, if you can get me 5 food combos within between now and if you're the first person to deliver me 5 food combos, I'll give you $2,000. It's a lot of money.
That is.
Pays better than any other job in this city.
Shit, all I got's a pedal bike. I'll be right back. Oh.
Let's go! Wait, what happened to my bike? Oh, it's over there. Five food combos. shortcut. Train. Where's Senior Buns? This way. Another shortcut. I don't know if I have enough money, man.
Guys, just 1 second. Big,
Oh,
big,
17, 18
lots
was
of food
you,
in the
right,
back.
mister?
Give me 1 minute.
Okay. Fries are gonna be ready.
Let me just check on my kitchen. Let me check on my kitchen.
Oh, we busy, brother. We don't. We don't. It's only plain burgers we can be doing today, bro.
What's good, brother?
How there, partner?
In my heart, you're my OG.
That's just Twitter.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
All right.
Bring your own what?
I want everyone to know there's kind of a delay today, all right?
Yeah. I got you.
Let's do it.
Just can I get a couple of plain burger combos with fries, sprunks with ice? 2 combos.
Hey, miss.
Yeah.
You said
I got your food.
I got the burgers. How many burgers?
Oh, sorry. Oh.
2 burgers.
I'm
2
sorry.
combos.
Yeah.
It's okay.
All right. What drink?
Got it?
Sprunk ice.
Hold on. I don't know where it went. Here. It's right there.
Perfect. Thank
This one. No worries.
Yo,
Enjoy.
what's up, Machine Gun Glizzy?
I'll consider it.
Machine Gun Glizzy.
All right.
All right, order 21, man.
Hey, miss, do you have an order number?
Hello.
How did that,
20?
partner?
Okay.
I'm doing a
What's your
Google
number,
Eats for
Steven?
the courthouse.
Very
Can I-
nice of you, pal.
Okay.
Can I
I'll make
do
sure you guys get your
5
food, okay?
combos,
20 and 21.
plain
I'll
burgers?
make sure these guys. I'll make sure these come out. Kelly, what's your number? You have a number?
Yeah, fuck it. I don't care.
I appreciate that, partner.
Just chilling. Okay, 20 and 21. I'll make sure these guys come out. Okay, no,
Minimum
nobody's eating
wage
that
shit
shit,
ass
right?
job,
No,
but
my
fuck it.
watch.
I got you, pal.
But if you need me, I'll hop right back in there. I'll start working on it with
Bro,
you, right?
you see what we
Hey,
have
shit,
to,
we'll
have to
take
do
it.
right here,
Come
man?
on back.
I'm doing God's work.
All right, beautiful, brother. Once we
Just
get the
pay-
combos
pay
done,
first.
I got it.
Yeah,
I pay
but-
first. You're right.
Yeah, but
I'm like 12 burgers, 12 combo.
yeah, but I'm more like a. I'm more
12
like into
combo or 12
burgers right
burger.
now.
I just need 5 combos.
I'm cheating on the glizzies.
5 combo, that's it.
That's it. Yeah, not 12.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
I don't
you
know
smell
where I
me?
heard 12 of it. Sorry, my name.
No, that's a lot.
Your food will probably
be
take like
hungry.
up to 5 minutes. Just saying, like
I'm
we're,
doing a Google Eats
we're
for
logged
the,
up right now.
for the courthouse,
2,
yeah.
4, 5.
Just like
What drink?
5 minutes, probably.
Different drinks, just all different drinks, so you can do them all at once.
I like that.
I know exactly how you feel,
I
by the way,
fucked up,
partner.
I
I was
think.
doing this. You fucked up. It's
Fuck
all
it.
right.
Nah, I didn't fuck up. Fuck it.
I was doing this all morning. People were coming in nonstop.
Oh, I did fuck up. I got so many on this fucking till I can't even,
Shit,
finish
but
the
if you-
goddamn order.
If you want to move to the next one, we can split it up in like three
Nah,
combos,
too late,
2
pal. We got-
combos.
oh wait, I can delete that shit. You right? Fuck! I gotta start over.
There you go.
Thanks, pal. Let me do the bangers first.
Hey, welcome. Can we take your order?
Yeah, partner. Could I get 5 combos, plain, different drinks for all of them?
Yeah, I got the burgers. Guess right for the burgers.
All right, these are the burgers right here.
I'm about to pass the fuck out. I need food right now. All right.
I got it over here. I can tell you where you get food.
All right, so let me just get 5 fries and 5 drinks.
You said 5 burgers?
No,
Yeah.
we already got 5 burgers.
Yeah, add the
I
5
already
burgers
paid. That's
for 'em.
22.
So
And then
5 burgers, 5 fries, 5 drinks.
no burgers, no more burgers. 5 fries, 5 drinks.
5 burgers, 5 fries, 5 drinks. Okay.
Did you want 5 fries or 10 fries?
5 is good.
Oh, right there. Go ahead.
You only get
right
one
there.
combo per person at the hospital.
Number 19 going once.
That's it.
Order number 19
Wait, that's
going
just a single
twice.
burger.
Order number
Oh
19.
shit! Sorry. Let me clear that out.
All right, sir, it's yours. It's yours.
No, I didn't see the message.
Next.
Here you go, sir.
Next.
Hello.
Hey, how can we help you?
Guys, we're experiencing a lot of wait, a lot of orders. Let me double
Shit,
check.
I'll back
You're
in
good.
and
I
out.
may
Like I
have
said, I will.
only
Fire.
5
I was
fries.
22, right? I was 22.
We sold out on fries, sold out on drinks, and we got no burgers.
We're the hardest workers in the city.
What's the next order? 21.
That's a fact.
2 plate burgers.
Yeah.
It'd be easy if I had some patties.
Yo.
Pedro Taco, thank you.
I can't make these go faster.
Try.
Then you'll just get burned on the outside and raw red meat in the middle. Is that what you want?
22.
That's
Hey, chef,
unsanitary.
grab some for me as well, chef. I need food.
Did someone grab 20?
We're out of fries. Someone go to the store. We need potatoes. Go get potatoes.
Somebody had potatoes. Get the potatoes.
21's in the window.
Oh.
All right.
Come on.
This is mine here.
22's 5 fucking burgers.
It's for the courthouse.
Wait, who the fuck took 19? 19's me. God damn it! I paid for that shit.
I give it away. I give it away for free.
Hey, sorry for the wait. Sorry for the wait. We are pretty much just fucking the bag over here.
Yeah, we're getting real fucked in the back right now.
Hello? How can I help you? We are currently sold out right now, my man.
Keep the orders coming in. Keep the orders coming in.
We're sold out of everything. Fuck 'em. What do you think I'm doing, man? I'm trying to add a little extra flavor, spitting on them and shit, you know?
This rocks.
Get in there too. Get in there too.
All right, mine is almost up.
Waiting for patties. Waiting for patties. One more patty and I can get this thing going.
I'll make sure we'll get
As long as you're okay with that.
God.
Hey, we're gonna see your buns. Let me get the fuck about your
Hey there, partner.
Can I get 2 combos, please? That's what I'm saying, dude.
We only have water right now.
You only have what right now?
Water.
You only have Cornwood. Do you see this shit?
22's mine. I'm gonna grab that one, all right?
Hey, don't steal food. Don't
Hey, no,
steal
brother,
food.
22's mine. I got the receipt, right? But I got the receipt. I got the receipt.
Get out of here.
I got the receipt. 22's mine. I just got off shift.
You don't have what? You don't have fries?
We got water.
I literally need food. What is water gonna do?
I'm gonna starve.
Everybody's starving. We're starving.
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you.
22. Can someone deliver 22?
22.
Well, I don't
need
need
22
water.
over
I
here.
literally don't need water.
Order up 22, please.
Hey, only customers allowed back here, man. What you
Okay,
doing?
where'd the other officer go? Is he back there?
I don't know. I think he went over there. To Frank's.
Can you get your finger out of my face, please? Thank you.
Can I get 22?
You don't even. Excuse me. You're not even wearing the uniform.
Hey, miss.
I can hit you for
Here.
$1,000 fine for the drip test, so please do not try.
I got you something, so you're not
Thank you.
dying today.
You're the best.
Are you number 22, bro?
Yeah, I'm 22 right here.
Okay. I'll come right now.
Look, I'm seeing your buns. How can I help you?
Thank you.
Can I do 2 combos?
There you go. This is for you, my
We
friend.
do one combo.
Enjoy.
Appreciate it, my friend. Thank
Thanks
you.
for the help too. Did you came in for a moment,
Yeah,
right?
I came in. I was just doing a bunch of shit in the back, cleaning dishes, chopping shit up.
Thank you, thank
While
you. I
was
really
waiting, brother.
appreciate that, bro.
Of course, my
For the
friend.
help,
Of course.
Like I've literally been starving every day for days, and I can't.
All right, let's rock. Shortcut. Shortcut. Brr. Oh, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. We're gonna die. That was stupid! Ah, fuck! I played myself! Come on. Got it. Raptor, thank you for the follow. I got the food, right?
Beat the shit out of
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
that his lifeless body crawled outside. Well, that's the story. Crawled outside the gates.
The last doctor?
It's a good story, Bobby.
Oh, wait, so
Yeah.
Is the guy not here anymore? Fuck, I wish I got that guy's name. I could maybe call him up. Are those actual people? I think they're just random politicians. Salad Bandit, thank you for the 12 months, man. Thank you, dude. 1 year. 1 year. Thank you so much, Salad.
How are some of these places serving food worse than a $200 candy bar?
find the guy. Got it? Where the fuck is this guy? If I go too high up, I think I have to pass through a metal detector.
Hey, you seen anyone that was working behind here just a moment ago? Unless y'all just showed up.
Yeah, I just got here.
Hang
Are
on.
you looking for anyone in particular?
There was a guy said he wanted me to go out grabbing some food, so I went out grabbing some food.
Oh, that would be Judge Adams. He's in court right now. But, I imagine he's probably got the food now.
Is a court just something I'm allowed to sit in and listen in on?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wonderful. I'm real interested in the legal system. I applied to be a police officer here, so I'm trying to be
I see.
proactive and make some connections with the judges and everyone down here, lawyers, learn the law.
Imagine it's on the third floor.
Third floor.
Second floor, whatever country you're from. Docket cases are usually up here.
What's your name, partner?
Robin Ferrara, sir. And yours?
Mr. Ferrara, my name is Lando.
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
My name is Lando.
Pleasure to meet you, Lando. Like, Calrissian from Star Wars.
Hey, like the same exact one, that's right.
I remember when those came out.
Oh, but shit, the guy took the food from me.
Do I have any court music? I'm gonna sit next to this guy.
All right. Now that we've got everybody gathered here, who wants to be a bailiff? I have incredible pay for you, if so.
I'll take it.
No, you can't. You're on trial.
I
All right,
wanna be
Robin,
a
get up
bailiff.
here. Your pay is one solid meal of a rat stick. Yep. Listen,
It ain't so
we
bad.
all know that food is really hard to come by. Enjoy your rat.
And Court Family Farms is gonna get going soon. Okay.
Thank God.
Rat stick?
It needs to. All right. This is the appeal for Moses Khan, report number 4979. In presence today, we have the defendant himself, Mr. Khan, as well as his attorney, Uriel Whitlock. For the prosecution, we have it's Cornwood. We have Miss Maxwell, and officer to the right of Haley. What's your name?
Charlotte.
Hey, it's me.
Oh, hey, Charlotte Spid. Okay. I understand. There was a second witness called for the prosecution. It was to be the victim of the alleged crime. Are they present here today?
The victim? No, we couldn't get a hold of the victim.
Couldn't get a hold of them. All right.
I have a few pretrial motions related to that, Your Honor.
All right. Yeah. We'll. I mean, hey, we'll absolutely get to those here in just a moment. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and make this report available for everyone to consume on their MDTs, so that everything is nice and easy for everybody. And we'll get into pretrial motions. Any from the prosecution first off?
Pretrial motion.
Yeah.
No pretrial motion.
All right, Mr. Whitlock.
I saw another trial on
yours for any
Stelio.
pretrial
This is the
motions.
first one Lando's getting to
Alright,
see.
my first one would be to strike the statement of Lucy Webb, as she's not present and not able to be questioned regarding her involvement in this incident.
I'm going to deny. I'm going to leave the statement as is, but you can raise any doubts or any reasonable doubts through the course of the case through cross-examination. You can work to ascertain maybe who took the statement or examine any inconsistencies that you may feel are necessary there. I'm going to leave it as is, but you definitely have leeway to raise question or doubt that Mr. Whitlock. Is that understood?
Yes, Your Honor.
I don't have an interview yet.
Any further
Hoping
patrol
soon.
motions?
The only
They
other
do
thing would be
interviews in
to
batches,
amend our
apparently.
witness list. We would like to remove Officer Maxwell. We feel we can do everything we need with her on cross.
Very well. That's okay. That'll be fun. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and read the statement of claim then at this time. On April 14th, 2024, the defendant was charged with a wide variety of crimes despite a lack of evidence to substantiate these charges. My client is an upstanding citizen with no prior record to this incident, wants to have his day in court to contest these charges made against him. Mr. Khan, at this point in time, I'm going to be reading off the list of charges that has been laid against you. It's a bit extensive. I'll need you to enter either plead guilty or not guilty, okay?
Okay.
To one count of kidnapping, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
One count misuse of a rental vehicle.
Not guilty.
One count brandishing of a non-firearm.
Not guilty.
One count of conspiracy.
Not guilty.
One count resisting arrest.
Not guilty.
I'm sorry, 2 counts resisting arrest.
Not guilty.
Okay. 1 count of criminal threats.
Not guilty.
1 count felony obstruction of justice.
Not guilty.
And 1 count public indecency. How do you plead?
Definitely not guilty.
Okay. Seemed really certain about that one.
I wanted to be.
Okay. Prosecution, the record shows the defendant is pleading not guilty to all charges here today, okay? With that said, we can go ahead and move into our opening statements. We'll turn this over to the prosecution. Cornwood, will you be delivering the opening statement?
Yeah, I can.
All right, sure. Let's hear it.
Okay, so, right here, the defendant, Mr. Moses Khan, was, let me turn off my radio. Defendant here, Mr. Moses Khan, was found, I guess, outside of whenever myself and Haley Maxwell were patrolling the area around Mosley's and San Andreas Power Street, and Miss Maxwell was approached by Mr. Moses Khan, Victor White, and one Lucy Webb in a rental Seminole that belonged to Moses Khan. The 2 suspects were identified, and Lucy Webb was identified. Later on, what happened then was Miss Maxwell was told that there was somebody being robbed at the tow yard and that they should go check it out. Okay. So Ms. Maxwell goes to the tow yard. Officer Maxwell goes to the tow yard. And whenever she gets to the tow yard, the vehicle comes back. Lucy Webb gets out of the car and she says that she had been kidnapped and that they had attempted to rob her and she'd been threatened. So she got kidnapped at a gas station. No, excuse me. She was kidnapped at whenever she was running the rental place. And guy hops out of the car. Guy hops out of the car and he pulled out a knife.
I'm trying to learn stuff. I also found this really interesting. So
where to get a gun. This is Moses Khan. Where do I get a gun? She says, you have to go get a weapons license, whatever, how much does it cost? And then he tries to demand $60,000 from her. She says she don't have the money. And that's whenever she was told to get in the car, and then they drove to the tow yard. During that time, one of them went and they robbed somebody. I mean, that's just as far as we're concerned, that's hearsay. There's no victim statement, any of that. So regardless of all that, that's whenever it eventually led to her being dropped off at the tow yard. The plan that we presumed was that, okay, we need to go get a police officer here we need to go get a police officer in an area. And then, once they get them on foot, we try and get their gun. That's what the presumed plan is. Now, I don't know that, but given the information that we have, the fact that he was looking for a gun from Lucy Webb, and then Lucy Webb was kidnapped and then used as bait, essentially, for police officers to show up. That's what we think. So that is where the conspiracy comes in, and the conspiracy, I guess, to rob and kidnap Haley Maxwell as well. And it's based on Lucy Webb's statement. So whenever they get to the tow yard, they come back to the scene where Lucy Webb is. They run inside, and we overhear we overhear them talking about a gun. You know, something that sounded like "I have a gun." What happens is when we hear that, we run in. We immediately detain both of them after we declared ourselves and we stated that they're being detained. Victor White did not resist at all. He gave himself up, and then Mr. Moses Khan decided to resist arrest and attempt to flee. He ran out the door. As he was running out the door, that's whenever he pulled down his pants and in the restroom started urinating in a urinal mid pursuit. Now, obviously, you're well aware that I'm pursuing after you, and he chose to take a moment to take a leak. So at that time, I went ahead and arrested him. Eventually, we eventually got into the cells. Where the felony obstruction of justice comes in is, and the other count of resisting arrest comes in, is when I go to loosen his shackles, for his comfort, whatever, make things easy for everybody. He attempted to run away again, and he ends up running through doors, and the doors had not been locked yet, so he ended up running out. So we eventually catch him. We resist him again, we arrest him again. And then later on, he was able to get out of the cells once more. And that is when the felony obstruction of justice comes in, because it ended up taking us hours to process Victor White. We had to pull other officers off the street, off patrol, off of active scenes, because we had a suspect in custody running around in MRPD. So yeah, that's the long and the short of it.
All right. Does that conclude your opening statement?
Yes, sir.
All right. Defense, go ahead with your opening.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I
Your Honor, ladies and
as a
gentlemen,
cop, you got to be a prosecutor,
the
so
appeal
I'm going to be a lawyer.
is regarding an
technically.
incident on April 14th, 2024, where Mr. Khan was wrongfully charged with a litany of crimes. My client is a good, upstanding man with no criminal history. The prosecution today will not be able to show beyond a reasonable doubt that my client committed any of the charges that they allege. We ask that the court, upon hearing the evidence and testimony today, find my client not guilty on all charges. Thank you.
That is a much cleaner opening
right.
statement. I need to take notes of that.
With opening statements out of the way, we will go ahead and go to witness testimony. Prosecution, please go ahead and call your first witness.
Haley Maxwell.
Yeah. Officer Maxwell, come on up to the witness chair over here.
Now, I would like Officer Maxwell to give her account of what happened, and then I'd ask questions following that.
Is there any objection to that from the defense?
None here, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. Mr. Ferrara, could you please swear the witness in?
Officer Maxwell, could you raise your left hand? Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pain and penalty of perjury, so help you Saab?
I do.
Witness is sworn in, Your Honor.
Really earning that rat steak there. All right. Officer Maxwell, go ahead with your direct testimony.
Yes, on the date of the arrest, Mr. Khan, I was just out on a normal day of patrol when I was at a red light near Power Street in San Andreas, and a black Seminole pulled up with 3 individuals inside. And one of them, I'm unsure which male occupant, but one of them asked me to hurry up and pull over, that they needed to make a police report. And, I informed them, unfortunately, I can't do that. You need to go to the
Well,
PD,
it wouldn't be a winner to
make a
draw the
311,
judge's
etc.
attention to the events Cornwood just shared.
And I heard like some, snickering back and forth from the passenger, which was the female. At the time, I didn't know she was kidnapped. the male continued to, ma'am, can you just please pull over real quick? I just need to talk to you really quick. And then so finally I asked, well, what happened? Where is it? Oh, people were robbed over at the tow yard. 2 guys robbed somebody and they're hurt and they're injured. You need to go. Okay, well, I'll go check that out. You guys go make the report at the PD. Should we come with you? No, I'm good. I'm going to go. So I head over to the tow yard. As I'm headed there, I call for backup to let them know of a possible assault at the tow yard. That's when Officer Cornwood showed up, and while we were there discussing what may or may not have happened because we didn't locate any victims, the Black Seminole rolled up, the female in the passenger seat hopped out of the vehicle and came running over to me yelling, I was kidnapped, they kidnapped me, they robbed me. The Seminole took off from the tow yard at that time. So due to the lack of officers on the scene, we were unable to pursue the Seminole right away. We were out of our vehicles. I just went ahead and took started to take Miss Webb's statement. And then we noticed the Seminole flying back into the parking lot of the tow yard and parking, and then 2 men running out of the Seminole into the tow building. At that time, Miss Spade showed up on scene, Officer Spade, and I asked her to speak with the victim so that I could go investigate the 2 guys because Miss Webb pointed out that they came back again. So I went to go make contact with the 2 men. Initially, I was unable to locate them. They weren't in the clock-in area or the main lobby of the tow building. And then I overheard talking inside one of the offices. As Mr. Cornwood and I were coming out, I heard one of them say that mentioning something about a gun and that they would have to use it. So I let Mr. Cornwood know, hey, these guys that we think were the same ones came running back in. They're talking about a gun. You know, we need to make contact and see what's going on because the victim pointed them out as being her kidnappers. We approached them in the office and explained to them that we needed to detain them for questioning. As Mr. Cornwood said, Mr. White did not resist, but Mr. Khan immediately resisted cuffs and took off running across the tow building. I was unable to pursue because somehow Mr. Cornwood accidentally threw his cuffs on me, so I was kind of just stuck standing there with the other Mr. White who I had just detained. I believe it was Mr. Officer Duncan that came in and uncuffed me shortly after, and Mr. Cornwood then came back with Mr. Khan in cuffs. He was detained at that point. After that, we finished statements, went down to the PD where we did a lineup. The victim positively ID'd both men in the lineup. And then during that time, somehow Mr. Khan slipped out of custody and hid, I believe, in the PD garage for I don't know how many minutes. We were searching for him for quite a while, had to have multiple officers come to the PD to search for him. He was eventually detained again and put back in the cells. I think that's all I got.
Or would any questions to follow up or clarify on that testimony?
Yes, just a second here. Okay. So, holy heck. Okay, you gave your whole statement. Good.
Oh, I should mute my phone.
When it comes to the kidnapping, do you remember exactly what Lucy Webb had been saying to you?
Objection hearsay?
It's a victim statement.
You drag part of the conversation as well. Objection's going to be overruled. If she were speaking to somebody else, or you know, a conversation that she may have overheard from a distance, I'd understand where you're coming from, Mr. Whitlock. But if it's a conversation between the two individuals, Miss Maxwell can recount her personal understanding of the conversation.
Understood, Your Honor.
Yes. She told me she was kidnapped and robbed, and they were trying to kidnap me for my gun.
Okay. Did she tell you directly how they had kidnapped her?
She was running down the street. That's all I remember.
Okay. Did she?
Rinblock, what's going on?
I feel like the statement itself is pretty damn comprehensive.
You have no further
The
questions.
testimony. Yeah, I have no further questions.
Okay. That opens the floor for cross-examination then, Mr. Whitlock.
Thank you, Your Honor. Officer Maxwell, how you doing today?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing all right. How many times on April 14th did you see a black Seminole while on duty?
I'm unsure.
How many times did you see a black Seminole during this specific incident?
Just the few times I stated in my statement.
For clarity, is that 3 times?
Yes.
Did you see the defendant in the first reported sighting of the black Seminole?
Come here, I need to ask you something.
Oh. I did not.
Were the occupants of that black Seminole wearing masks?
I am unsure.
He's cooking. Wait a minute,
Did you
he's
see the defendant in
cooking.
the second reported sighting of the black Seminole?
I did not.
Were the occupants wearing masks in that instance?
I'm unsure.
He's cooking.
Did you see the defendant in the third reported sighting of the black Seminole?
What,
I did.
Objection? Leading?
It's cross-examination. He's allowed to do that.
You're allowed to lead all you want during cross-examination, by the way.
And I believe the answer also already came out. She said, I did. Is that correct, Officer Matt?
Yes.
Were the occupants of this instance wearing masks?
You're allowed to just fucking lead the witness any way you want in cross. I think that's why he said he didn't want her as his witness. If she's going to testify anyway, he gets to cross her and lead her. That's smart, man. This guy.
Officer that processed the defendant?
This guy's cooking. What?
I believe myself and Mr. Cornwood.
All right. And when you searched him, did you find any weapons upon him?
Hey, it's worth trying your luck. You know, you can always throw out an objection.
I'm unsure. I don't recall being the one documenting his possessions.
All right. Well, let's move on to a little later with the lineup. How many people were present in this lineup?
I believe 2 or 3.
2 or 3?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't recall. I do a lot of cases every day, sir.
How often do you do lineups?
Sometimes a few times
Objection,
a week.
relevance?
She was answering the question, or she did at least.
Yeah, the question in this instance was answered. Ms. Maxwell, what I'll advise to allow your counsel time to object if needed. Take a second or two, okay?
Yes.
All right. So the answer will remain on stand a couple times a week, and you can continue to store log.
Where's he going with this?
Typically, when you're doing a lineup, how many people are typically present during this?
Well, we hope for 3 to 4.
Okay.
But,
They
we're
have
limited on
lineups.
numbers certain times of the day.
I wish they did lineups in Wild, man. That'd be.
Was there a
super
lawyer
cool.
present for the defendant during the lineup?
Objection relevance?
I mean, we talked about the lineup in her direct testimony. I believe it's entirely relevant to ask
Yeah,
about
and the
it.
lineup is being used to be the catalyst to identify individuals for some of the charges placed here. I think if a more complete understanding is relevant to this matter, objection is going to be overruled. You can answer the question.
I do not believe so.
Were you were present during the lineup?
Yes.
Who else was present during the lineup?
Believe Cornwood.
And for clarity, the victim was as well.
Correct.
Apologies, just one moment.
What is she doing wrong here? What can
Mr.
I do?
Khan,
What can I do better?
Where was he detained?
So I should not immediately answer questions, right? I should hold off. That was direct advice. What can I
When we
learn from what
initially
she's
tried
doing?
to detain him,
Yes, I'll be more specific. When he was detained at the tow yard, where specifically was he detained?
we attempted to detain him inside the office of the tow yard.
And following that, was there any more attempts to detain him?
Yes.
Where was he detained?
The bathroom and inside the PD.
And at any point, did he let you officers know he had to use the restroom?
Absolutely not.
Did Officer Cornwood shake the defendant after he was detained?
I don't have an answer for that.
Oh, she refused
All
to
right, I have
answer
no
a
further
question.
questions, Your Honor.
Objection relevance?
The one I think you actually want to go for there is lacks personal knowledge, to which I would sustain. As it was pretty
That's
clearly
fine.
testified that Officer Maxwell was in handcuffs at the time.
Okay.
That's fine. You can withdraw that last question, Your Honor.
That's fine. Okay. Cletus, anything you need to
That
clear
is
up on
so
redirect here?
funny.
Or, are you good?
He's doing like lawyer tactics, right? Even though it's withdrawn, it's still in the guy's mind that Officer Cornwood was shaking him.
Well, I guess I can't add to anything here, can I?
No, you'd be asking questions based on what Mr. Whitlock asked here.
Okay. All right, I got a question. So, Officer Maxwell,
Yes.
is there
Yeah, go to those and look at
is
the
a
stuff. Like I wanted to
is a lineup of one person called a show up, and it's also considered, just as valid as any other form of identification of a suspect.
Objection leading?
I mean, this is in response to what she said earlier.
I'm gonna sustain the objection because I think there's another way that can be asked without With regards to the leading objection here, Officer Cornwood, you're
Okay.
asking, is a lineup called a show up?
Of
Which
one
means you
person.
are inherently asking her, like, is the answer this? And expecting her to answer yes or no.
Okay.
If you could rephrase it as to, like asking what something might be called.
Okay.
And kind of phrase it that way.
Okay. What is a lineup of one person called?
A show up.
And is a show up a valid form of identifying a suspect?
High Priest, no, man!
Yes, we do it frequently.
A resident given to me.
Are the
Fuck.
phrase lineup and show up often used interchangeably, or not interchangeably, but interchangeably in the same way square is a rectangle, but a rectangle ain't always a square?
Yes, sir. Tomato,
What?
tomato.
That's it. No other questions.
All right. Haley, you can go ahead and step down. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Any additional witnesses from the prosecution at this time? Cletus?
What the?
Oh, how did Denzel? No. Outside of my own opening statement, can I call on myself?
Not at this point in time. It's too late for that.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Okay.
Then I
Any-
have.
If there's no additional witnesses,
We could have
is there
Charlotte
anything you
Spade
wanna-
actually.
Miss Spade was not called as a witness. I believe you had called
Oh, because of
Haley
because
and
of the thing earlier. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Then no other witnesses.
Yeah. Any evidence you'd like to highlight at this time?
Nope. Nothing else.
Okay. Does the prosecution rest?
Yes.
All right. Mr. Willock, turn it over to you, sir.
All right, one moment, please. All right. I'm going to have you go on the stand. He's going to ask you if you understand your Fifth Amendment rights, and doing this, you will waive them. If you agree.
Oh, he's gonna make the defendant take the stand.
The Fifth Amendment is basically your right to remain silent, and you don't have to testify in a court case involving yourself, like where you're charged with something, if you don't want to. But I feel okay. The defense calls Mr. Moses Khan to the stand.
I like how exasperated the defendant
Mr. Khan,
sounds,
come on
man.
up.
Yes, Your Honor.
To the stand over here to my right.
I need some Law and Order music for this. I need to fill up my playlist a little more.
Mr. Khan, would you raise your left hand, please? Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, and the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Airborne?
I do.
Witness is sworn in, Your Honor.
Floor is yours, counselor.
Thank you. Mr. Khan, how are you doing today?
I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How are you?
I'm doing very fine. Where were you on April 14th at the time of this incident?
What exactly is the time?
Generally speaking, I apologize. I don't actually know the exact time.
The court will enter into the record that the report for this incident was created at roughly 4:11 Eastern on the 14th. That would be about 30 odd minutes from now on that day. So, right about this time, actually, Mr. Khan. Make sure you're yelling for me, please.
Of course. I was probably either at home getting ready for work, or I was on my way to work.
All right. And on your way to work, how do you get about the city?
I rent a Seminole.
All right. Did you make any stops while on the way to work?
I did.
Where did you stop?
I stopped at the clothing store closest to the what is that place? The towing yard.
All right. What happened when you arrived at the clothing store?
When I got there was already a man in there who was changing. We started making small talk. I asked him where he was going, and he told me he was going to the towing yard. I said, oh, that's where I'm going as well. So we agreed we would go together.
All right. And were you wearing any face coverings or masks when you left the clothing store?
No, I was only wearing a pair of sunglasses.
Did you make any visits to any gas stations on April 14th?
No, I did not.
Yeah, this gives the prosecution a chance to cross-examine him.
So following
which is,
the trip to the clothing store,
which is not good.
Excuse me.
You usually don't.
So why
want
did
to,
you go to the tow yard?
You don't usually want to testify.
Okay. Did you
The Fifth
try
Amendment
or
is a very
make any
powerful,
police reports
tool
on
in
April 14th on the way to the tow yard?
Preserving yourself.
No, I had not encountered any police officer, nor did I need the police at any point on that day.
What happened when you arrived at the tow yard?
When I arrived at the tow yard, I got a phone call from an unknown number. I picked it up, and it was a very angry man on the other side of the phone. So I went into the little back office with my new friend that I picked up at the clothing store. I answered the call, and it got very heated because the man on the other side of the phone was threatening to kill me. Apparently, I had done it wrong, and he found this number, and he thought I was the person who did it. And I tried to tell him, it definitely can be me. I just left home, and I'm now at the towing yard. But he didn't want to listen, so he started making threats, and I made the same threats back. I said, if I find out who you are, I will kill him. I will kill you. Now, I didn't have any intent of killing him.
Objection narrative.
The stand. Let's break it up here.
What does that mean?
Yep.
It means he's going to ask you more specific questions.
Oh, okay.
All right. So, talking to the man on the phone, what specifically did you say to him that would constitute, or what did he say to you that would constitute a threat?
He said he was gonna fuck my mother. He's gonna stick it up my ass. All the crazy kind of things like that. So I said, I'm gonna find you and shoot you.
Okay, and that was specifically to this person on the phone?
Yeah, that was to the person.
I don't know if this is.
Were you aware of police officers
know if this is
outside
great for him
or
right
around
now.
you at the time?
No. I do recall seeing officers on my way in, but I don't recall them seeing anywhere near me when I made the call.
Had the officers tried to talk to you at any point prior to this?
No, they did not.
What happened after the phone call?
I hung up the phone. Immediately, two officers walked in, Officer Cornwood and Officer Maxwell. They told me to put my hands up, and I complied because I thought they must have probably overheard the call, and that's why, they think I'm about to do something crazy. So I complied, and I was hoping for my chance to explain what happened, but I didn't get the chance.
All right. And so they, at that time, tried to detain you. At any point, did you say that you had to use the restroom?
I did.
Did they allow you to go into the bathroom?
No.
Did they tell you why?
No.
Did you go into the bathroom?
I did.
Were you in the bathroom alone?
I was.
Okay. And so, presumably, trying to use the restroom. While you were using the restroom, did anything happen?
Yeah, so Officer Cornwood walked in on me.
And what happened at that point?
Well, he told me to put my hands up. I said, well, can I at least finish? He said, no. He grabbed me by my arms. And I said, well, I'm still peeing. He said, all right, you can finish. And once I was finished, instead of letting me shake my own willy, he shake me about and piss ended up everywhere.
Jesus Christ. What a terrible thing, Mr. Collins.
Objection, relevance.
He's being charged with public indecency, Your Honor, and this is very relevant.
It also speaks to his version of events of what happened at the time of arrest. You'll have more than ample opportunity to cross-examine him on this, Officer Cornwood. Objection's going to be overruled. It's going to stay on the record.
How many times were you shaken by Mr. Cornwood?
Oh, if I have to put a number on it, probably 8 or 9 times.
But to be clear,
song's
you
crazy,
specifically were
fuck.
not the one doing the shaking?
No, Officer Cornwood had a good grip on me.
But yeah, you need to shake your
All right,
pants
after this point, where were you taken?
I was taken into the back of a police car.
And from there?
Onto MRPD. And
Public
then into a cell.
indecency for taking a piss in a
Have you ever
bathroom
been in
is
the
so
MRPD cells
funny.
before?
No,
That is so funny.
One moment, please. When you were in the cells, were you making any kind of threats to leave?
No.
Were you making any threats at all?
No, I was having a very civil conversation with whoever the officer was that was carrying me.
Did that officer identify themselves?
They did, but I forgot whether it was Cornwood or Maxwell.
Okay. What did they do then in the cells? Was there a lineup, or what exactly happened?
Well, first they
Hold
took...
on, pause.
Yeah, I will
I'm going to
rephrase
object
this.
on the
Yeah.
on the behalf of the prosecution to compound, which is going to be sustained.
Yep. I apologize, Your Honor. I got
So
halfway
we'll start with
through that.
what they do in the cells. We'll start with that part.
Yep. Mr.
Oh.
Khan, what happened in the cells?
In the cells, not a lot. I was mostly left to myself. I was, I did have to scream and shout to get some food, which I eventually did get. But other than that, I was mainly just left unattended. There was no one there with me.
Is there an objection for just like lying?
What? That's not a lie.
Well, that would be called perjury, and that would be that whole thing he swore in on.
Yeah, how do we prove that he's perjuring?
Yeah.
So that's the thing, is it has to be like a fact that you can prove through evidence. You know, like there'd have to be an evidentiary burden meet beyond a reasonable doubt, and it'd be a separate case to this. So if you have a reason to believe that that's happening, keep it to yourself and consider it for afterward.
Okay.
For the record, I'm not lying.
For the record, you'll be able to cross-examine as well to further substantiate your beliefs if so needed.
Okay.
Please continue.
All right. At what point, at any point, were your shackles loosened?
Yep, they were.
What happened after your shackles were loosened?
We went into another room where they took my picture, and then eventually we went into the lineup room.
How many people were present in the lineup room?
Myself and one other officer.
At this point, had you been advised of your Miranda rights and your right to a lawyer?
I had, yeah.
Was there a lawyer present during this lineup?
They had only read my Miranda rights. They didn't tell me if there was a lawyer that I could call or not. I eventually asked for one, but that was after all this took place.
I mean, it's part of Miranda rights.
All right. What happened after the lineup?
After the lineup, I got lost.
You got lost.
Got lost?
You were told to walk back to your cells by yourself?
Yeah, but because I've never been down there, I didn't know where to go.
Okay. So where did you end up?
I ended up pretty much everywhere except the cells. I couldn't tell you where exactly I was. There's no windows or any way of finding out where I was, but I did eventually end up in a place with loads of cars.
And were you trying to leave the building at this point?
No, I was just trying to find my way back.
Was there any direction from officers on where to go or what to do?
No, I think they couldn't even find me. I mean, I was lost, but being lost in your own PD department now, that's something else.
Houston, what's up, man? 4.0, whitelist is 4.0. The
And
difference
about
between
how long
whitelist
were you
and the
lost
other
for?
server is
I
whitelist
would
is
say
private, public is
anywhere
public.
between 15 to 30 minutes.
At any point during this, did you tell someone you were trying to leave or indicate that you were trying to leave at any point?
No, I was only going through the places where I thought would lead me back to the cells, but I couldn't find my way.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Khan. I have no further questions at this time.
All right, we're about to see
Please, we're gonna
Cornwood
ask
cook
a
this
question
guy,
about
man.
Examination about
Okay.
Let's see
Anything
it,
was
man. Let's
discussed
see it. Oh, man. I'm saying getting on the stand was not a smart decision. He is going
Okay.
to be... it's
Have
not a
you-
smart
have you
decision,
ever
but it's a
met
fun
Lucy
one.
Webb?
It's a really fun one. I'm glad he went on as well.
First of all, yes, I'm having a good day. Hope you're having one too. Second
Objection
of all,
relevance.
I'm just
What
being
you're actually-
polite.
The one you're actually looking for there is non-responsive. Also, you already asked how you're doing on direct, so we don't need to go over that again.
That's
But I'm glad you're having a good day. It sounds like there may be an objection from Mr. Whitlock as well.
There was objection on scope, sir.
That's going to be sustained. Lucy Webb was never brought up during the line of testimony.
Ooh. Ooh.
Well, she would be the victim. Who's
Right, but it's crossed. So you have to ask questions specifically about what the lawyer asked.
okay?
I'm gonna see if I can get an internship after this, man. Just like, hey, this guy tells me to go around and just do some shit, so I
Okay,
can work for
you,
the.
you said that a
courtroom before I
lawyer
get copped.
wasn't present during the whenever you were in the sales or in the lineup room. However, you were Mirandized prior to being there. Are you aware of what your Miranda rights are?
I know two parts that everyone always remembers.
Okay.
You have the right to remain silent, and you have the right to an attorney.
Okay. There's another part of that, and that's anything you say can will be used against you in a court of law. And you mentioned how you got lost, going from the lineup room to the sales. Are you aware of where the lineup room is in the building?
No.
Objection.
Samantha is not here.
Yeah, never mind. Answer the question.
My bad, Uriel.
Same advice to you, Mr. Khan. Give him a second to object if he needs. The question will stand.
There's a cop that's not here
Response is
to
no.
testify.
Officer Cornwood, your next question.
Well, the lineup room is in between the sales. It's in the sales. So how did you get lost leaving the sales after leaving the lineup room?
Objection confusing?
I mean, apparently for him.
So I believe the foundation that Officer Cornwood's trying to lay is that the foundation room is in the same location as the cells are. So he's asking how the individual got lost leaving that area. I understand the question, so I'm going to go and overrule the objection. I'll hear an answer to this question.
Could you repeat the question, please?
How did
Sure,
you get
I'll-
lost when you had to run through the cells to find the cells after being in the lineup room?
I don't understand. I was lost because I didn't know where I was.
So you're looking for the sales, but you had to run through the sales. So did you know what you were looking for?
No, I was lost. You can't be you. If I know what I was looking for, I wouldn't be lost.
I really love the way this guy says lost.
Judge Adams, given the fact that clearly being in the sales and going from the sales to the lineup room, which are right next to each other, and you have to go through the sales to get out of the sales, right? Or sorry, go through the sales to get to the motor pool. I think it's pretty clear that the witness
Objection
here.
counsel is testifying.
Yeah, I'm gonna pause you here, Cletus.
Okay.
This point you're trying to make is probably best reserved for your closing statement once the witness
Okay.
is off the stand. So note it down, keep it in your head, and then we'll keep it for closing. Okay.
Okay.
Objection's gonna be sustained. Let's kind of just keep it to right now, just the questions for him. Let him answer, and then kind of cook and give me your interpretation at the end in statement. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
So you said you got a phone call about something where you told the guy that you had a gun. You made a criminal threat to somebody over the phone. You said from an unknown number. Is that right? Clarifying.
Yeah, the threat came from an unknown number.
Oh, I have Maxwell's number.
Would you be willing to consent to a subpoena of your phone records? At that time.
Is that a thing? Is that a thing you can ask in court?
Yeah, that's. I mean, if you want to continue an investigation beyond this, that's.
Yeah, that's wild. He's on the stand. Asking that while the dude's on the stand is crazy.
I'm gonna sustain the objection.
Okay.
The trial itself is probably not the means for investigation. If you and Mr.
The trial
Mr. Conlon
itself
were
is
talking
not
to
the
us about
means
that,
to
that's
investigating. It's such a
Okay.
funny thing to say.
In the alleged 15 to 30 minutes in which you were lost in MRPD, how many officers were around when you were found?
From what I recall, it was just you.
Uh-huh.
Well, it was just you who found me, and then there were multiple officers that came.
Okay. And during that entire time that you were lost, did you ever call out for an officer? Did you ever ask for help?
Yes, I was constantly screaming, but nobody came to my rescue.
Mm-hmm. And you were yelling as loud as you could.
I was yelling as loud as I could.
It has shades
There
of
was
you
multiple
can't fight
vehicles
in
coming
here.
in.
This is the war room.
No, it's okay.
No.
I've heard enough.
No. I'm gonna shut that down right now.
Oh.
Yep. Mr. God, please don't get contempt.
Okay.
Don't get contempt.
Now, you said you eventually ended up in the motor pool. Why did you not just stay somewhere until where an officer knows where you are, can come and pick you up when we're coming around the
He's about to
coming
get
around outside to get you out of
contempt,
the line?
man.
Why did you take the liberty of not being shackled to go run out of the sales and wait right next to the door that was an exit to the building until it opened?
Objection compound.
So it's a compound question, but it's also just kind of asking the same thing. We'll reduce it down to you've ended up in the motor pool. Why not just stay where you were?
Can you see the times and fines?
Well,
I
first of
can.
all, I was still cuffed. I still had cuffs around my hands. I couldn't really use my hands to.
I remember hearing
use
that the
anything to gain someone's attention or even open a door. And second of all, if I didn't know where I was,
criminal
how
scum.
could I have known that this is a place where someone could find me?
I
do
don't
I see
no further
charges?
questions.
I have a question actually.
All
before
right,
we
let's
close
hear
out.
it, Haley.
Yeah. Mr. Khan, do you know the definition of complied?
Objection relevance.
Oh, hold on. I think I
answered.
click on this.
Before you.
There we go.
Yeah,
Bam. Bam.
No, you gotta slow down, bud.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, hey.
Is this
Don't
Moses
coach me,
right now
damn
that's
witness. I'll
testifying?
give the
Oh, I apologize.
Yeah, you got public
I
indecency.
apologize, Your Honor.
$240 for public indecency.
In your
you go on a list for
testimony,
that,
you
man.
stated you complied
That
with
is like something you
officers
don't want on
when
your
they
fucking
came into
record.
the tow building, correct?
Oh, I thought you said compiled. Yes, I did comply. I know what the definition of comply is.
Non-responsive. Again.
No, he did answer the question. He said he did comply.
Kidnapping,
which is what the
misuse
question
of
was.
a
In
rental.
your testimony, you said you complied when officers came to the towed building. He answered, I thought you said compelled. I did comply. That is a direct answer.
So what is the
Brandishing a
definition of
non-firearm,
comply?
conspiracy, resisting arrest,
you
times
asking
2,
me?
criminal threats, felony
Yes.
obstruction, public
Yes,
indecency.
He is. Yep.
Oh, it's when you do what you're told.
And did you do that when you ran out of the office across the building to the bathroom?
When I ran out of the office, is this in reference to when we were at the tow yard?
Correct.
Well, when that happened, I did say I have to pee really badly, and you guys seem preoccupied with trying to get each other out of the handcuffs.
That's not what I asked, sir.
Well,
so
you didn't ask me anything.
I'm
to do in
asking the
that moment.
questions.
No,
Did
I
you
didn't ask you to do anything.
So, go ahead and go to the question.
My question is, did you comply with officers when we asked to detain you?
I did, but nothing was asked of me of the nature where I couldn't go to the toilet.
How much do you think he's
Ooh. Will that hold
Your Honor,
up?
I have no further questions with this guy. Thank you.
Okay. Uriel, anything on redirect?
No, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Khan, you can go ahead and step down. Thank you for your time.
All right, I think we're going to see the verdict here in a
Anything
second.
you want to point out in evidence, there, Uriel?
Well, I saw that earlier.
Just two things, Your Honor. The photo labeled Moses Khan inventory. Just want to highlight that for the lack of a weapon noted in that piece of evidence. And I also want to note the kidnapping vehicle for the lack of a plate or any other identifying markers, and the lack overall of a plate reading or anything for any of the Seminoles that are described in the officer's statements.
All right, duly noted.
Oh my God.
Just defense
Shooting
rest.
out there.
The defense does rest, Your Honor.
Okay. At this point, we move into closing statements. Do we need time to prepare closing?
Closing
at this point?
statements.
I do, Your Honor.
You do. Okay. I will give you until 5 after the hour to finish your closing. Court is in recess for the next 8 minutes.
Thank you. You were trying really hard to fucking throw right there, you were treading on some thin ice.
Oh, you're saying I did bad.
A little bit, but I think we're okay. You kind of into some other.
Uriel.
All
Oh,
right, partner.
Yes, sir.
Corwin's approaching the bench, so I want you
Yep,
to be present.
sorry.
The knife is in evidence.
He's gonna be known as a shaker. He is
What is a
official.
shaker?
He's a shaker. He shaked you.
Oh my God. So
I told you.
he's the
He's whispering
he's the
now.
public indecent one, not me. Okay.
That's good knowledge for being a cop. Make sure your evidence is actually good. No identifying features in the photo of the car. Oh! What does that mean? Like he took a picture of the car from the side? He didn't actually get a picture of the license plate. What? That's something to keep in mind, man. You need a photo of the license plate.
Hopefully we're okay. I think we made some decent arguments.
You saw my reply to the document.
Black Seminole, no license plate.
Gotta go check it out. I hope it's good enough.
It kind of always.
I never get over the feeling of being nervous and applying this. I asked Miss Siobhan about the weed.
That's interesting. That's something I wouldn't have fully realized unless somebody pointed it out. I wouldn't have realized that.
There's nothing to show that it's felony intent.
How you're supposed to testify.
Not felony intent, felony possession. There's no measurement.
My head while we're at this, so if you have anything, just let me know.
Well, is there anything you need to know beforehand?
Hey, I don't see anything on there. You know, that's correct. There's no measurement.
Can't wait to see you and Coyote patrolling together. We'll see. We'll see. It's gonna be a little while. They're doing Academy. They started Academy like yesterday or the day before. So it might be a week before I get my interview, and it might be another week before the next Academy. It might even be 3 weeks. At least we're getting a little bit of stuff cooking on Lando, man. I was afraid of not having anything cooking on Lando and then getting OOC time on Blue Dog. I think definitely after the escape, after the shootout, we're getting OOC time 100% on Blue Dog next time we get caught. Verlig, what's going on, man? What's going on? It's okay, he'll still be a cadet by then. How long has Coyote been a cadet? 2 weeks, 3 weeks? He set the foundation from her testimony earlier by getting her to answer how many black Seminoles they pulled over before she saw him in one. Oh! That he's cooking, man. What? I gotta stop using that word. I know I promised like a month ago I'd stop. That is smart. The seeds were set. The seeds were sowed. And evidence has been stricken. The longest cadet was 6 to 9 months. That's insane. That's crazy. What do I need to know? Do I need to know anything? Like, as a cadet?
That's probably going to be the next thing he responds with to throw those out. Yeah. The photograph A,
Coyote's been a cadet for like 2 weeks, but with a 3-day break and missed out on some FTO rides. I would need to know case laws. 10 codes. Which 10 codes?
There it is. Yeah. Well, he's definitely going to say to throw him out, but it'll be fun to see.
There's tons of them. All right. Someone's gonna have to teach me that. Oh, like 10-4. All right, yeah. I don't know any of that. Someone's gonna have to teach me. Case law would be good to study. Truth is, you need to know the street names perfectly. Ooh. 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 Ooh.
I suppose.
You probably can't do it. Ah. You're doubting me, man. You're doubting me. I think I can. I think I can. I think with some studying, some trial, some working at it, we can definitely do it. It's not easy. Definitely. Definitely. Let me look at the map right now. The only streets I really know are like Poplar Street, Innocence, Fudge. I know all this because that was the turf on my other character.
Sorry, I didn't even see
So I know all of that. I know the big ones, Grove Street, Strawberry. Actually, I didn't know strawberry. Strawberry's long. I thought strawberry was going left to right instead of down, up and down. Somebody will send me a cheat sheet. All right, hopefully. Hopefully. I really don't know anything over on this side of the map, really. This would all fuck me up. This would all get me. Hawick Eclipse, West Eclipse, Vinewood Boulevard. Man, why does this street turn into 3 different streets, even though it's like one long street? Street names pop up at the top of the screen while you're driving with the little compass, right? We'll learn all of this. We'll learn all of this. I just wanna have good RP, man. I just wanna have good RP. Adams Apple Boulevard. Is that what that was always called? Read the case laws. We're gonna ask like cops, and we're gonna ask the judge and stuff. I wanna intern under the judge, man. I would love to get a job at the courthouse.
I don't know how it's 6K. I literally don't have any racks or anything. I have lights.
We all set with the closing statements?
I will be
Your
ready.
callouts are bad if you're always waiting on street names.
We're almost ready. We need maybe one more minute.
Okay.
We're not gonna be like the best lawmen ever, man. We have law experience,
Just
right?
Extra time so you can
But
check
law
it a few
experience
more
from the
times.
Wild West, so stuff
That's a good
that's
one.
not gonna apply.
goddamn good one.
Hopefully we can just
We're in recess. I thought.
hopefully we
it'd be
can
okay.
just carry ourselves in a good way. And carrying ourselves in a good way will be enough to get us through the beginning. Have you
Love to talk
RP'd with any of the
about shaking
DOC? I want to ask
I mean,
the
it's worth
judge
it.
for
I
an internship, man.
Nope. No, I do
I've
not.
just been watching this court
No, I
case.
do not.
Okay, Your Honor.
Hey, for those of you that had those rat steaks, how nourished do you feel afterwards? You feeling pretty good?
Rat steaks.
Yeah,
You know what?
that's-
Most food.
Very nourished.
Yeah, I feel.
I have
alright.
zero worry about you doing good in the PD.
I kind of
I
hope
do,
that all
man.
those
I hope I
rats
do.
start to, you know, feel sickly so that now people can't really feel as great.
What the hell?
Hey, I have seen people eat 50 rats in a minute. It doesn't make sense.
What if they like the taste of it?
It's disturbing.
Eating any animal is disturbing. What's the difference between a rat and a chicken?
Because it's on a stick.
Just worried if the car chases go
Yeah,
to the
you can eat
south
chicken on a
side.
stick.
Is there any way that I can fix that, man? Like,
It
can I
still-
dedicate
it
more
still
RAM
has
or
all of its
something
skin on it.
to the
It's just-
game?
I think you're being way too judgmental.
It's gonna be before you cook it.
God damn it.
Those are, that's. I'm pretty sure that's barbecue sauce. At least I
Yeah,
hope
it is.
South
It
side
tasted
is
exactly like it.
deadly for me right now. Once
I'm
I'm
just
there
gonna be
for a
honest,
little
I don't think
bit,
anybody should be eating the rats in
acclimate,
lieu of other
but
food.
moving in there kills my my frame
Your
rate
Honor,
for
is there a
just
law
moment.
against eating rats?
Animal cruelty. I want to tack that onto you.
Well,
What?
if you don't kill it.
I only ate it. I didn't kill it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no, when they were delivered.
You'll
to
need to
us
understand
by
RS versus
a
PC in
homeless
depth.
man,
Kill a rat
actually.
even my rat substance.
It's not animal cruelty for eating chicken.
They are very thorough in the server. Shit.
Well,
I'll
we
ask
agreed
some of the
chicken
judges
to
and stuff
end
which
up
which
being-
court cases I should read. And they'll point me in the right
Yeah, we also
directions.
import that. You know, the murder doesn't happen here. It's all the beef and the chicken.
Just because I haven't started my academy yet doesn't mean I shouldn't, start getting ready.
We don't actually.
Reasonable suspicion,
that
probable
here.
cause.
And I will say this also: there are certain animals that have to be called due to the fact.
Becoming
of
a cop on
overpopulation, but I don't
OPixel will help
believe
you get
rats
out of
are
a
that bad.
DUI IRL.
Don't say it, Moses. Don't say it.
What?
Don't say it.
What was I gonna say?
What? No,
Learning
what
your
was he
rights
gonna
is
say?
real important,
Roman?
man. You should know exactly
I have a feeling
what your rights
of
are.
my statement of
Roman,
in
what
real
was he
life.
gonna say?
He was gonna say that, oh, rats are rampant. That's probably something he was gonna say.
Oh, okay.
Objection, hearsay.
Yeah, sustained.
Objection,
It's
not
in
even
fucking
funny. Try again,
recess.
Atlas.
What was that,
I said that wasn't even funny. Why would you expect
Objection,
him to
fact
say
not in
something
evidence.
not funny?
Because he's not a clown.
Yeah, but this is the guy who testified on the stand that he shook it 8 or 9 times.
I didn't shake it. I did not shake it.
You know that anything over 2 is just playing with it. It's excessive.
All right, one more minute and we'll go into closings.
Okay, you know that
I don't want to keep everyone jammed up here too long.
bestiality with Miss.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
I think it's great how much work they've put in on legal RP. I
what?
would love to see a district's attorney's office. I think that would be really interesting. Apparently, they tried to do one
Well, that's an objection hearsay.
in 3.0 at the end of 3.0, but it just didn't work out. I would love to see actual district attorneys and actual prosecutors. I think that'd be really cool.
Oh, cats like rats.
Not sure if it's a simple RAM issue. It might be a VRAM issue. And that might mean upgrading your GPU. And that shit can become a whole thing of CPU bottlenecking. So you might want to upgrade your entire rig. Speaking from recent experience. Ay, man, I have a good PC. I have a good PC. The fact that it tanks me when I'm in the south side makes my heart sink. Makes me really sad.
You know, I got a question.
Lawyer
Norman.
stuff in
Is
Wild
there
would be
actually
really
a
cool.
mime registry?
I would love to see
I'm
post the specs. I have a
redirect all
3080
questions pertaining
Ti,
to my registries to the mayor's office. That was a matter that was put forward by the
5560 GPU.
Okay.
I am not aware of such a registry myself.
Uh,
All right, prosecution, we ready to
a
go?
lot of RAM. I forget how much. 32 maybe.
I knew it.
And we're all good to go.
All right, let's hear these closing statements. Back in session.
Okay.
Not a supercomputer, but should be a good computer.
Is it
Do you need
prosecution
food,
first?
Cletus? Is that where you're at here?
Yeah, I'm hurting bad.
You keep in it. Okay, great. Come here.
Okay.
Just get
I
a
can
rat
give you a
from,
rat.
Yeah, just get a rat from Moses. If you need a barbecue rat.
Is that how people are surviving on rats?
Times
Yes.
are tough. Times are tough.
That's fucking wild, man.
Don't tell any.
Oh, you know what? You know what happened?
We need a basket of them at the PD.
I didn't take the food out of the fucking thing.
I could get you guys fries.
Yeah, I know. Don't.
I didn't take the food out of the box.
Starving all the
I have a
time.
supply. That's why I did the reward thing earlier.
Oh wait, no. It's in evidence lockup, or it's in the. Oh man, I was
All right,
I'm
now
about to
the,
be a
pressed
plumber.
for a
now the
second.
company
I went
fed.
through a metal
That's your
detector.
closing
I'm good.
Mm,
If you guys got fries, I
Oh.
can give you potatoes that are good. So.
We only use flour.
Okay. Sorry, prosecution first.
Yeah, I forgot. Oh my god, I was like pressed for a second.
Yes, go ahead.
I thought I blundered hard.
Well, I would like to say that the defendant's testimony clearly don't make any sense.
5560 Ryzen.
We have a 911 call from
I'm
Lucy
not sure
Webb
exactly.
stating that she was kidnapped before
I can
she
get a
even
better
talked to us.
CPU. That one's not
He
crazy.
lied to Officer Maxwell about the incident in the tow yard. He claims that he complied with officers when he came in the tow building. However, he did not, and he resisted arrest and attempted to flee. The victim,
Not
Lucy
Ryzen,
Webb, identified
AMD.
him for the first time at the tow yard before the lineup. He, on multiple occasions, has contradicted himself from his own testimony. From his own testimony. Not only that, but to answer the questions he was being asked. He has been non-responsive multiple times during questioning, not complying after swearing himself in under penalty of perjury. He claimed I shook him 8 to 9 times after he was done taking a leak, when everyone in here knows damn well that more than 2 times is playing with yourself. Now I know it's 2024. I personally ain't doing that shit. That's just my own. That's how I was raised. He was again, identified in the lineup, like I said earlier, and given the fact that he's making unreasonable claims, such as I got lost on my way to the cells, when he clearly had to go through multiple cell gates in order to get to where we found him, which again was hiding behind a pillar next to the exit of the MRPD motor pool, presumably to attempt to flee, attempt to escape custody. He claimed that he wasn't offered the right to an attorney after saying that he was read his Miranda rights, and specifically stated that he specifically stated the specific line that says that he has the right to an attorney. He claimed that he complied when he on 2 occasions attempted to flee, one being the cells. And really, this man has just clearly been lying multiple times, and he's done nothing but make a mockery of the court. And I'd like to make a motion to strike his testimony from the record under perjury. And there's not a single thing that this man has done to show that his word has any degree of credibility.
Here's the problem. With that motion, if you're motioning to strike it for perjury, that means it's stricken from the record. That means that if you're serious about pushing charges of perjury on the man,
oh shit, you're right, actually.
Yeah.
So then we can't perjure him. So, cause it's, oh shit.
Yeah, and again, I'd like to remind you that perjury requires like proof beyond a reasonable doubt. There has to be evidence and such behind it.
So I'm gonna make a motion to strike what I just said and replace it with this guy's a dumbass.
What? That sounded personal.
I like that.
It's on the record now.
Thank
It's
you for your
on the
closing
record.
statement. Mr.
Thank
Whitlock.
you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, we today have heard testimony about an alleged kidnapping, an alleged conspiracy to kidnap police officers, and further public indecency for a man that has previously had no prior run-ins with the law. The prosecution alleges that the defendant kidnapped Lucy Webb. There's no hard evidence that ties my client to a kidnapping of Lucy Webb, let alone any kidnapping on the day of the incident. The arresting officers have given direct testimony that they did not witness the defendant in either of the Black Seminoles where a woman was present. Black Seminoles are a very common vehicle throughout our city, and we at this point don't even know who was occupying the Seminoles during those first 2 meetings with Officer Maxwell. All we know is that my client drove up to the tow yard with one other person in a common rental vehicle and was detained for words exchanged on a phone call. My client, when detained, attempted to use the restroom, something that is guaranteed as a right in our Bill of Privileges as something he is allowed to do everywhere. Yet being the upstanding citizen he is, he chose to use a bathroom and do it in privacy. What more private place to relieve yourself than a bathroom? He was not trying to commit public indecency, and based on testimony today, he didn't even grasp himself while using the restroom. They allege that he used a knife, yet have no evidence to show that he was in fact brandishing a knife or even had the knife in evidence on him at all. They allege he conspired to kidnap an officer, but have no evidence to show this today. The victim themselves is not here, and thus we cannot further clarify or ask further of the statement that she has provided. My client has never been to the MRPD cells before. He never stated aloud or showed that he was trying to escape from cells or impede justice. If anything, my client is guilty of being directionally challenged. He tried to call for help, but was lost within the labyrinth walls of MRPD for 15 to 30 minutes. He never intended to escape or leave the building at any point, and there certainly isn't any evidence to show that he was committing a felony obstruction of justice. Your Honor, my client is an upstanding man caught up in a very large misunderstanding. We ask strongly that Mr. Khan be found not guilty of all charges, as there is not enough evidence beyond a reasonable doubt to convict here. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you for your statement. I need about 10 to 15 to wrap up my deliberations, and I'll be back with a verdict. Give me 10, 15 minutes. Court is in recess.
10, 15 minutes,
Go
fuck.
and get food or whatever you need if you can. There
Good
are
luck.
vending machines in the waiting room across the hall. Just know everything costs $200 in them. To my understanding, that still might be worth it, given what's happening with food everywhere else. 10 to 15 minutes. Court's in recess. I'll put out a court announcement when I'm coming back.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Maybe we can go and get drinks at least, like fries and drinks real quick. And then we'll have the whole thing. We can get paid $2,000. My not working. So I gotta collect my food here, right? Bam. Collect my items there. Oh, I had a single pay slip on me. Alright. So then I go. I hope my bike's still here, man. I'm eager. I am eager to have this cop interview. I'm hoping we get accepted, man. It would suck if we didn't. Maybe I could do some lawyer stuff with the character then if we don't get accepted. So earlier on, the judge tasked me to get a bunch of burger combos for the guy, and he'd pay me a lot of money. So I would love to get that money. I am down bad. I do not have a lot of cash. It's hard to make it. Oh! All right. What if we got the position of bailiff, man? We got to swear in witnesses. We get a little security guard outfit. Put that on the resume. Shit, I took a wrong turn. Honestly, Lando being a part-time Goober Eats guy is funny. I would love to do Goober Eats, man. I would love to go to the PD and work Goober Eats until I get in. I really like riding the bike around. I think it's really funny. It's a little bit of action, man. I hate staying in one spot for too long. Staying in one spot drives me crazy. I got that type of brain that needs to be moving around. It's also not costing you money in gas. There's a little gas meter. I hope there's no money in the gas thing. Nobody back there. I'll make the order myself. Fuck it. All right, I need 5 fries, 5 drinks. Oh, I'm lagging. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
4.
Howdy, partner. Look, I'm just making my own order right here. Ain't nobody working.
All right. Okay, no worries.
Yeah, I'm doing an order for the damn courthouse here.
All right, no worries.
All All right, Sprunk, dispense. E. Cola, dispense. E. Cola Light, dispense. Sprunk, dispense. E. Cola, dispense. E. Cola, just one E. Cola Light. I'm gonna have to wait.
Are you open by any chance?
No, sorry, we're not open. I'm just making something for myself.
Ah, it's glitched. Fuck, I don't know if I can finish my order now. We cannot cook any more fries. Yeah, it's bugged. A bunch of bugs. Not enough fries. All right. Can I pull my order half baked? Can I just like take what I have? Get order items. Ah, I can't. That really sucks. I spent all that money for an order that I'm not getting. Will I be, will they, shit. Will they, it's just the E. Colas that are fucking me now. I can do fries one at a time. You'll get refunded? Should I not bother, man? I don't think I can get these E. Colas. Yeah, I think we're fucked. Alright. Work close. I want to work, sign out. Let's see how much hot dogs are real quick. Oh, up there. $25 for a glizzy. All right.
You really want to try that though? Man, you're really close.
Imagine you guys can be very busy today.
Sorry.
Oh, it's been slammed. Absolutely slammed.
I mean, you're close to her.
I mean, happy to hear business has been good.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Non-stop.
Saying you're just like a bit close, you know.
Yeah. I didn't.
I love the purses, man. I've been obsessed with them ever since I saw Johnny wearing one
Yeah, there's
yesterday.
4 glizzies fully loaded. With
I would
toppings.
really love
Chill.
to have
Thanks for your business, man.
to have one of those for this character.
Have a good one. Don't choke on it.
Hey,
What can I get you?
Hey, Mateo. where'd you
can
go?
I have
Mateo, I need your flashlight. Can you give it to me, please?
Do you have drinks
Yeah.
here?
Okay. Go get a new one. 4 combo meals, please. That'd be perfect. Thank you. Here we go. And there we go.
Hey, Slacks, one of your officers took all the evidence from in here, alright? He already took it all.
Oh, you have a bunch of. You got a bunch of cookies in your fridge still, Harry.
Can I speak with you? What have we done? I know you're busy right now, so.
Wait, get away for like 10 minutes?
Yeah, I know. Like, one of these
people are
customers
trying to
fed.
eat
I know,
here,
listen,
so-
I know Frank Hot Dogs.
is that,
best selling
Angel
time. In
Knives?
fact, I want to place an order myself too.
Angel
Yeah,
Knives.
but you have to get to the back of the line, bud. I mean, like everyone
I understand that.
waiting,
I understand that. Don't worry.
like waiting.
Hey, the booth's open. I need sausages! I need a sausage run!
Did y'all witness what happened here, though? Anybody was present for the shootout?
Nope.
No,
I just got here.
I literally just got here.
What about you, sir, with the cowboy hat? I only just got here too.
Okay, alright, see. Thank you.
Those 4 combo meals are ready. Max.
Oh, that's me. You as well.
How much is one of everything on your menu?
Well, the golden glimpse is like $500.
Oh, give me one. How much is one and everything?
It makes me nuts. They call it a
I will pay
merce, though.
$1,000. I don't even care at this point.
Oh, I thought the pizza line would be shorter. No, it's super long. I like the way this guy looks. He has a great face. It needs to be called a merce so that people know that it's masculine.
I gotta
Just
eat
give me a
everything.
bite. I'm starving, bro. Just give me a bite.
I'm sorry. You gotta get your own food. I'm sorry, sir.
That's fine. That's fine.
It's rough out there. I know.
It's rough out there. It is so rough out here, man. Gonna miss the verdict. Fuck.
Yeah.
We'll see if we'll see when they
You need to
call.
get your own food. It's rough out there.
We'll see when they call us. If they call us and I'm still online, I'll just fuck off and show up.
No. No.
I still want to talk to the nurse and get a job, man. I want to get an internship. That would be good. Stop the starving!
You guys
Stop
fed.
the
I'm
dying!
sorry. Short on staff.
You're
All
good, bro. Why do they only have one person working here?
I was gonna say something, but I'm like, oh my.
What? Speak your mind, Gigi. Nah, speak your mind.
No, it's really. I don't like to talk about businesses that are handling my.
Honestly, that's
Smart
a good
woman.
Yeah,
Very
that's a
smart
smart.
woman.
That's a
Yeah,
smart.
yeah, yeah. 200 IQ right there.
Ah, 5 minutes.
Wrapping up that order shortly.
All right,
GG,
I
thank you.
gotta leave. Fuck. Didn't get it, man. Through here. Oh. I would love to be a bike cop, man. Like a motorcycle cop. Imagine doing this on a motorcycle. We're training, man. We're training. The bike is training. The bike is conditioning and learning the map. Jake, what's going on? Strawberry and Innocence. Thank you so much for the 12 months. Thank you for the 12 months. 1 year. I would love to be a bike cop in Vespucci, man. Bam. No interview yet. No interview yet. They're gonna do the next batches of interviews in like a week probably. And then it'll be like another week or two before the academy.
I should ask somebody what the interview process is like. No one tell me. It's something I'll find out in character. I'm lost. In Vespucci, I'm gonna be chasing the BBMC while on a bicycle. Is court here?
I'm not telling you that you're telling the truth. I'm just telling you that you didn't prove it beyond a reasonable doubt. Now, onto what's been presented. I'm going to list out the charges that I'll be finding you guilty and then not guilty of, and then we'll explain briefly after. Mr. Khan, I'm going to be finding you guilty of 1 count of kidnapping, 2 counts of resisting arrest, and 1 count of criminal threats. I'll be finding you not guilty of the following: misuse of a rental vehicle, brandishing a non-firearm, conspiracy, public indecency, and felony obstruction of justice.
All right.
Here's
Man,
why.
he got away with quite a bit.
The defendant will be guilty of kidnapping as a 911 call plus the cooperation by the victim, Lucy Webb, and further positive identification at the lineup at Mission Row leads me to believe that it is beyond a reasonable doubt that she was in fact kidnapped by Mr. Khan. He'll be guilty of both counts of resisting arrest, as he resisted at the tow yard, and having seen the inside of Mission Row PD myself, despite never being arrested and not knowing what it looks like and myself getting lost in there, find it incredibly hard to believe that you could get lost between the lineup room and the cell block, which you exit directly into upon leaving the lineup room. Especially considering that you also testified that you were in that same cell block for, quote, an extended period of time and had to scream and call out for food. I don't know how you can mix that one up in your head, sir. You admitted to being in there already. I would think you'd have some recognition of where you were. And if you get lost beyond one door, I don't know.
I don't know where this setting is.
And I'll be finding you guilty of the 1 count of criminal threats for the threats made over the phone, because you didn't have to make those threats. You admitted to me in this courtroom that you did them. You could have simply hung up the phone call and reported the threatening nature of the phone call to the police. You chose not to do that. You chose to stand on business, and unfortunately, the police heard you standing on business. However, the defendant is going to be not guilty of misuse of a rental vehicle. As your lawyer astutely pointed out, nowhere is documented that you were the driver of the vehicle. Nowhere is documented that the registration information of the Seminole was provided. Nowhere did the victim state that you were driving the vehicle. No indication was presented to this court that you were the individual who was in direct use of the Seminole. And while you stated in testimony that you used one to get around, there was a certain amount of ambiguity as to who had control of the vehicle at the time the crimes it was involved in occurred. I'll be finding you not guilty of brandishing a non-firearm. The victim did not identify you as the individual who was brandishing, nor were you seen by officers doing so. I'll be finding you not guilty of conspiracy, as this charge is commonly reserved for individuals who are arrested prior to an offense taking place. It's clear that there was an attempt made to kidnap an officer. Even though that attempt was unsuccessful, that does not rise to criminal conspiracy. That was an attempt. I'll be finding you not guilty of 1 count of public indecency, as the council have enshrined the right for, quote, every citizen within Los Santos are within the right to publicly urinate, given the lack of bathrooms. However, a reasonable effort must be made to do so in relative privacy. By what's been stated here today, you did attempt to run to a bathroom and attempt to conceal yourself. So I can't fault you for that. I can't really find you guilty of public indecency. It's a little bit different if you were just running around shaking it, as it were, with no care or discretion. That'd be a different story. But the story that you present and has been rebutted by the plaintiff is it's pretty standard. Cornwood, I'll address you in just a second. I just want to finish up here. And then I will also be finding you not guilty on the 1 count of felony obstruction of justice. While I do find that you were resisting your own arrest, Mission Row PD, your actions were not proven to intentionally hinder the discovery, apprehension, conviction, or punishment of any other party. I feel that finding him guilty, felony obstruction of justice in this instance would open up a hole for any individual fleeing from the police to be charged with this if resources are diverted, considering that is an active choice by the PD and not by the individual themselves. And that is not the clearly stated or intended usage of this charge. So I'm going to be finding him not guilty.
Oh, this is case law.
Therefore, Mr. Khan, you are to be refunded in the amount of $2,800. The charges will stand as is. I will update your record, and this
We were
hearing
here.
is adjourned.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
Corwin, you got some?
Did we get Yeah, we do need to.
DNA, get that blood.
What?
Yeah, we got to DNA you.
I think you already got my DNA, Cornwood.
No, we didn't. We're gonna get that.
Are you sure?
Oh.
Moses, he
Consider
did
this
wash his hands.
authorization. You were found guilty of a violent felony.
Oh, I'm saying, but when he was shaking me around, I'm pretty sure my DNA was everywhere.
Yeah, I got food for the
He washed
judge.
his hands,
Not a lot of it
Moses, he
though.
washed his hands.
Can we
They
can we not
wouldn't let me
consider
order a lot.
brandishing your penis as brandishing a non-firearm?
I mean, that's funny. That's funny.
Depends if
but
they're shooting blanks or not.
Oh yeah, maybe
was-
maybe
yeah,
he was shooting blank, so it wasn't
if he,
deadlift.
if he was midstream, he was firing. So,
Oh,
brandishing a firearm?
Yeah, it is brandishing fire.
Are you scared of my penis?
Okay, we're gonna DNA you, your mouth. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
There you go.
You consider it an arm, that's impressive.
Is shaking considered criminal negligence of firearm or whatever?
Stop while you're ahead.
Look, if it's big enough to be called an arm, you've got a bigger issue.
Be safe, okay?
Yeah, I gotta.
Hey Dan, we gotta do that other shit, right?
Yeah,
What?
we brother, they've been waiting.
Good result in the end, I suppose. Well,
Oh
Okay, where's Barrett?
Okay, that's what that was.
Barrick, I'm gonna have Barrick meet us here.
She was cuffed and I was like, alright.
Hey, Mr. Cornwood, when you're done with that, I just have a quick question.
That's my contribution.
Ready. Yeah, go ahead.
I've been in
When you have some free time, when apparently things aren't on fire, can you help me with checking out a warehouse? Also, I had that question from a week or two ago about the adding some charges to the. I'm blanking out. Adding charges. Yeah, penal code. Yeah. So if you got some free time, I want to see if we can tackle both those.
Adding charges to the
both those
penal
things later
code.
on.
Okay. Yeah, I can. I'll give you a call later. Okay.
Okay, sounds good.
Hey, Cornwood.
All right, y'all have a good one. Okay.
Oh, hey, Cornwood. You know there's a bathroom for chickens up in Polito. You know the gas station in Polito. Do you have a bathroom there? And like one side that says chicks, like the little chicks, and then the other one.
I should talk to Robin, man. Fuck.
Please stop, Ember.
Yeah.
I'll talk to Robin while I'm waiting. Hopefully he's not too far. He's gone.
Have a nice day, everybody. Bye, guys. This was.
You don't got 5 minutes, eh, Cornrow?
Take care.
Yes, it was great. Thanks. Bye.
You don't got 5 minutes, eh?
Hey, babe.
Your friend really should have been here today to confirm your alibi. You know your friend that you met at the clothing store? You didn't name for some reason.
Oh man, I'm starting to think, is this worth it? I feel like I've waited so long that it's
So you knew that?
I've sunk so much time into this. I have to do it now. I don't want to interrupt. I don't want to interrupt. I also don't have any. I also don't have the food on me. I have to go down to the front and get it from the guy outside.
So that's something that I can bring up and circulate back on, because that's again that's going to be a matter of operating procedure within the PD than it is.
It's a good opportunity to talk one-on-one. That's what I intend to do. That's what I want to just show up while he's having a conversation. Hopefully they... maybe I should shadow a lawyer. Maybe I should do the legal aid shit. I want to ask him about the legal aid stuff. Murder him, take his judge outfit, and change the law from the inside. That's how we gotta do it. We gotta skin him, take his face, wear his skin as a bodysuit, put his actual suit on top of the disgusting peeled skin bodysuit. Stand up on there, no one's gonna know, man. No one's gonna know. I wonder what, I wonder what jobs there are here, if there are any. I would love to be a bailiff, man, if I'm gonna stand around for some of these anyway. Bailiff would be cool. Bailiff would be dope. I get a big nightstick. I get to beat people and drag them around when they don't want to leave. It's not a nightstick. What's that little? It's like a little club. They get it like a little club. I don't know what it's called.
Yeah, but at least I'm not a perv.
A truncheon. Billy Club.
Cornwood's a shaker. 9 times.
Well, I didn't find that to be
Cornwood's a shaker is crazy. A baton. I want a little club. I want a little club I can beat people with. I want to take somebody's acting up. I grab them, put them on my back, and I give them the attitude adjustment, man. Suplex him. 3 German suplexes in a row, back to back. Spin them around, pedigree.
It's not so much that you did wrong. It's just that the hand you were dealt wasn't the most ideal. And that's going to be kind of the thing that I think I'd like to see more of going forward. Is I really enjoy when individuals actually testify and actually, you know, don't go just for the easy W. Not gonna
3 amigos.
I enjoy.
Hit him with the 619.
Good argument. It was a very solid.
Climb to the top of the roof. Get on that lamp.
Could have been affirmed.
Frog splash.
And in that case, if you were just if there's someone that says, yeah,
You're in contempt. You're in contempt, partner. Just said I gotta bust you up.
Take him out to an alleyway and beat him. Swanton bomb off the judge's desk.
Is it too late? What if I find Victor?
One-winged angel.
Shit. God damn it.
Spin him around, hammer throw him into the moon.
You notice their party didn't show up either, right?
She doesn't even exist.
Well, she exists.
Sorry, what now?
Judicial compensation program, baby.
Can I request more compensation?
Lando reintroducing pistol dueling to the court system. Old flintlocks, though. Oh, it's Robin. I want to talk to Robin, man.
I gave you $2,800.
It's not enough. I need the emotional damage compensation.
Take Cornwood Silver, please.
You're gonna have to sue Cornwood over shaking hands a couple times.
Okay, I will.
You have 4 days to do so.
Okay, Uriel, we got work to do. Anyways, have a good day, everyone. Justice
All right.
has been sort of served.
They could have at least made it look like they didn't copy and paste the old PCP.
Man, this is taking a while.
Got more than he bargained for then.
Well, actually, see, bench trial's taken now.
Hopefully.
Bring your cases more often.
Sure.
We need to get called first for that to happen.
True.
I'll see some of you in 6 hours for me to make another $20,000.
Damn.
That's just ridiculous.
The 6 ain't got nothing on that.
I'm gonna be honest. That's a lot of money for.
Universal vote by the city council, by the way. So hey.
Yeah, it just. I don't know how to say it. It's like, oh, you're gonna see a lot of lawyers wanting to become judges now. It ain't gonna
So hey,
happen, but
Judge Adams, I'll talk to you about some career advice. How to become a judge?
Good luck.
You got a long way to go.
Excuse me, Judge Adams.
Listen, I like to just see you demonstrate your abilities. The thing that we look for in judges primarily is showing your ability to be a neutral arbiter of the law. And when I say that, that means I want to see you not just criminally defend, I also want to see you prosecute. If you ever get to that point, right? That shows me that you. That shows me that you can interpret cases on both sides and can interpret the law rather than your feelings. You lean too hard one way, I'm going to consider you a feelings-based attorney, and we're going to have further conversations on that. But that said,
feelings-based attorney.
I don't know that we have any vacancies on the bench this time.
Oh.
Sir in the back with the glorious mustache.
Judge Adams, we met a little bit earlier. You asked me to bring you some food. I got some food. The fella at the front took it.
You're very late.
Well, shit. I know I'm, excuse my language. I know I might be a little late. I guess $2,000 is out the window. But I was hoping maybe instead, perhaps some sort of employment within this courthouse. Maybe a clerk position, or maybe I shadow somebody, point me in the right
Want to be a
direction.
clerk? What's your name, sir?
Name's Lando. Lando Lancaster.
Lando Lancaster. Okay.
Right. I have to tell you, I did apply to be a police officer, although I think that's quite a ways away, and I would like to be involved in the system somehow. That's actually why I came here initially. You told me to get the food, and I thought I'd do that. It'd be nice.
You got an ID, Mr. Lancaster?
I
ID and
do.
phone number, please.
It's my ID right there.
1 second. Oh, this is Roman. I can help you.
Let me know when you're ready. I'll give you the phone number as well.
Yeah, go ahead. Just go ahead and pass it, like airdrop it to me.
I see. Right
Perfect.
there.
All right. I'm going to go and note this down. If you have interest in being a clerk, I'm actually going to pass the information along to the head clerk, Alex Meshkin-Domino, who I believe just wanted out, so she's around. I will get your information over to her. She handles all clerk hiring and such. If she has any openings, I will have her reach out to you directly.
I appreciate that, partner.
Thank you. Are you still
not a
want that
problem.
food, by the way? It's just gonna go to waste.
No,
man.
go
It's
make
not a
yourself
thing.
some money and go sell it to
All
people.
right.
'Cause apparently it's the rarest commodity in this town.
It
You'll make
is.
more than $2,000 selling it out of the
During
back of
that-
the car or something.
During that break, I went back to Senor Burgers, and everything's broken. The fries is broken. The buns are broken. Couldn't do any drinks. Everything's destroyed. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, go get rich. You can probably sell that to somebody for a lot of money.
All right. Well, I appreciate the opportunity, Judge Adams. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. You take care, sir.
You as well. All right. Hopefully we get a call from Mushkin. I don't know who they said. All right. Shit, I was gonna switch over to Wild after that. I mean, you could eat the food. I could. I am starving a little. Alright, where's the guy? He's outside. Bam, alright. I wish there was more action, man. I wish there was like some more urgency and stuff. I don't want to put myself in a position where I have to do a bunch of crazy shit. And then I get barred from the PD. Let's go talk to some cops, man. Let's go talk to some cops. Fuck. We've been cooped up. I'm losing my thing right there. The court case was interesting, man. We're learning stuff. We're learning stuff. Soon I'll be able to actually be a part of the court case. And we'll actually be able to provide legal aid or legal counsel or do something, man. Be a bailiff. I would love to be involved in that way rather than just kind of sitting there and watching it. I mean, just seeing the way the PD represented themselves, I think if we like really take an interest in being a lawyer, being a prosecutor, then I might be like the go-to guy for big cases. That would be something I would be really excited for. Being the go-to guy for big cases rather than them having to hire somebody. I think the legal aid stuff is a good idea just for practice. I would love to, man. I would love to. Let's see if we can talk to any cops.
We need to talk.
You piece of shit. Shit.
All my like shit. Don't believe that.
Just give food to the MRPD? Maybe. That'd be a good way to do it. Let's do this real quick. Let's take one hamburger out for myself. Bam, just so I don't starve to death right now. Prison is lawless. We could become a prison guard, man. Maybe. I wonder how we sign up for that. We're gonna have to bike all the way up there.
Sit. Shit. Sit chair 4. I wonder if they would even let you be a cop after being a prison guard. It's pretty nuts there. Maybe. DOC workers is where your RP will be matched. I'm hoping, man. I'm hoping. I just want to be more involved, man. I don't want to just kind of be sitting around forever. I mean, it's interesting, but I'd like to have a hand in stuff, like actively learn. I don't think anyone's here. We'll wait like 2 minutes and then come back. Already have the cop stash. I hear people locking and unlocking doors behind me. So someone around.
Is anyone here? Hello?
So, the DOC would be good, man. The DOC, I don't know what the clerks do. I don't know what those people do. Hopefully I get a call back. I feel like I have to be more proactive, man. I feel like they're not going to call me back. I'm trying to be really respectful right now. Right? Not be too pushy. But we might have to, like, we might have to be pushy. Mushkin is not in the yellow pages. Solomon, homeless and lost in the sewers. Wasn't this guy the mayor? Or the deputy mayor? Survivor. Group 6 is here. Maybe we do something with Group 6. I don't know.
Out of there, partner.
Prices of this shit these days.
I have. It's crazy. $200.
This is fucking ridiculous.
I tell you, you got cash?
No.
Shit, I would have sold you. I got an extra hamburger. I would have gave that to you for $10.
I have $4.
I tell you what, I'm a kind soul. I'll just give you one hamburger. I brought some food for the PD here, but it seemed like no one's around.
Yeah, there was a lot of shooting around, so they might be.
That might be what it is.
You want my $4?
Nah, that's all right. You working by yourself at Group 6 right now?
Yeah, waiting for my
Are they hiring
boyfriend
down
to
there?
hop off the train. Yeah.
Shit, I might go down there. I've been trying to apply to be a cadet for God knows how long, and seems like everyone's busy, too busy.
They're always posting on Twitter that they're hiring.
I never see anyone here though. Well, I guess I'll wait another minute and I might consider Group 6. Is it hard? Is it dangerous? Group 6?
It's a little dangerous if you're doing like the big runs, like to the vault and stuff, because you get robbed more doing that.
All right.
But I don't think I've really been robbed.
Do they ever try to stab you, try to hurt you? Because I'll tell you what, I worked Senior Burgers for a few days, and that's crazy. That's probably the worst.
Yeah. Honestly, I've had guns pointed at me, knives, wrenches.
Well, shit.
They've taken my phone, my SIM card, my knife.
They ever kidnap you?
Kidnap? No.
All right.
Usually it's just they take whatever is on you in your truck.
You think Group 6 is the best job? Is that what I should be aiming for?
I think I've been told Group 6 or what is it, towing.
Towing. I tried towing. I feel like towing doesn't really go anywhere. All the jobs kind of pay the same. I've been doing it for a little while. I don't know if there's another tier of job that I just haven't been allowed to do yet.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never really done towing. I know towing's pretty good if you want like repair kits and stuff like that.
Well, all right. Well, I appreciate you talking to me, partner.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, what
Thank
was
you
your
for the
name?
burger. Courtney.
Courtney, name's Lando. Good to see you.
Nice to meet ya. I'll see you around.
See you around. You can 311.
Let me like yell. Let me see if.
Is anyone in here? Anybody?
Sign in. Nope, not qualified.
Is anybody in here?
Nope. All right, 311. Man, I don't want to like bring a bunch of people here, man. I just want to like talk to somebody for a few minutes. There's only like a handful of people that I can really talk to without getting involved in something criminal, man. PD and DOC. I'm hoping that person reaches back out to me. They said it was Mushkin. Alex Mushkin. Big regrets checking my taxes. Domino.
You can say first come, first serve. I got a couple of burgers.
I only got 3. Open container. Could talk to that lawyer. I'd have to go back. He's probably on the lemon list. I wrote list. What's that guy's name? Ferrara. He is there. My phone's on silent.
Hello?
there? Hello,
Howdy
sir.
there, Mr. Ferrara. The name is Lando. I saw you were a lawyer in the lemon listings. I wanted to ask a question. I am currently applying to be a cadet in the police department here, but I believe that's going to be quite a ways away. I was interested in the meantime, perhaps doing some legal aid work. I was wondering if you would know how someone could do that, and if there would be a conflict of interest there as well, since I am applying to be an officer.
I don't think there'd be a in terms of being like a legal aid or a paralegal, you just sort of make yourself available to lawyers and like reach out to them, let them know you're around. They can bring you in on cell reps or ask for your help to prep a docket case or whatever.
All right.
So yeah, I've got a case today that I could maybe get you to just look at and see what your opinion is. If that's something you'd like to do.
I would love to do that, and I would love to take this as a learning experience as well. I just, for your awareness, I am not especially trained in the legal department, so everything I'm looking at is just, I wouldn't be able to give any professional opinions, I mean.
Of course, that's why you're learning.
All right. Well, I appreciate that, Mr. Ferrara. Is there a place I can meet you at?
I can give you a call in about half an hour. I'm just getting eating some food from I'm sorry, got distracted there. I'm just eating some food right now.
All right,
just finishing up my lunch. But I can give you a call in maybe 20 minutes.
Fantastic. Thank you, Mr. Ferrara. Thank you for the opportunity.
Okay, sir. I'll give you a call soon, Mr. Lancaster.
I'll see you soon.
You too. Goodbye.
All right, bam. Bam.
Lawyer. Robin Ferrara. Submit. Bam! We're now a legal aid. Where did I park my bike? Looking at a court case. I have no clue where I parked my bike. Am I cooked? Did it get taken? Oh, I have an app! I have an app! I have an app to see where it is. That's not the app. Bam! It's in an alleyway. There it is. Boom. Ferrara was the guy we talked to the other day on Stelio, man. He seems really, really cool. I'm glad I'm gonna be able to do some stuff with him, man. Legal aid. Let's check the PD one last time. He said there would be no conflict, so I'm glad, man. The other guy was like saying that they don't like when you do that. No, not a single car out there. Oh!
The hell?
I have no clue what the fuck that was.
I should get something to drink, man. ADMC. I'm gonna have to go to Senor Buns, aren't I? If I want to drink.
Finally doing something, man. We're gonna see a case.
The MCs in the city are really cool. I like the BBMC a lot, man. I really like them. I think they're really charming. Until I start playing Law, then Kelly starts clapping me back to back. And I start crying. Oh, speak of the devil, I think that's Kelly himself. I saw his car the other day. Yeah, that's his stupid car that's leaned forward a little bit. Oh, I'm so fucked. Am I bleeding? No. Broken. I don't know if broken will make me bleed out. Let's see if our health goes down. Man. I need food. I'm gonna pass out. I have not eaten this morning either, man, so I'm starving.
Alright, we're able to get your orders now.
You there with a gray bandana? We are cooking your order up right now.
Thank you, What is it? What did you order?
2 fully loaded and 2 E-colas.
Okay.
Some wieners.
I'll tell you what, I've got all my ingredients in the fridge.
Is that what's his name? The guy that we always talk to. No one say it, I'll remember.
1 meal, please.
Vinny?
Just 1 meal?
Luciano's brother.
What would you like? What hot dog? The partridge, the glizzy, the beef double burger, the veggie dog, the combo meal with everything, and the fully loaded, or the BBL glizzy?
Dealer's choice.
Dealer's choice. You know what you're getting? You're getting a BBL glizzy.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, I can close their thing up there.
$65 before tax. Please swipe that card there.
Hey, can I hold 100K?
I don't have 100K.
Payment received. Thank you so much.
Alright, 1 second. 2
My
fully
colleague here
loaded.
with the orange hat will
Man
get
with
that
a
sorted for you
bandana.
immediately.
That's me.
Wait, I have the.
Just wait a second, sir. We serve 2 customers at a time to make sure the hot dogs are as fresh as possible.
Yeah, I didn't see you order
All right,
those.
understood.
You're right, because I didn't.
Kelbert!
Yeah, whatever.
Alright.
Ugly as hell.
Howdy there, partner.
Wait, where
Yeah,
did you go?
What?
I need
I'm
Um,
food.
around the corner
here.
Hello, what can I get for you? You ordered 2 fully loaded. Oh no, 2 BBL glizzies and 2 E-colas.
My eyes deceiving me. I don't see a menu.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Trust me, I am a man. My voice just never broke when I was a teenager.
am I
Okay, what
online?
can I
You
get
able
for
to
you,
see
my
me,
love?
partner? Hello?
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 Oh, can I get 2 combos?
2 combos. What would you
That's
combo?
right.
Would you like a golden glizzy? Would you like a partridge, a glizzy, a beef double dog, a veggie dog, a fully loaded, or a BBL glizzy?
BBL glizzy, please.
BBL glizzy.
BBL glizzy.
And what drink would you like?
Need cola.
Cola. Gotcha. Okay, that's going to be $131 before tax with card. Your order number is going to be number 2. Number 2. Looking at you. Number 2.
All right, number 2. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, we got a little bit of a problem. We only have 1 drink. We only have 1 drink, so I owe you a drink, man. I will try to get that to you as soon as you.
Oh, that's fine, Vito.
He's sick.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man! I was.
Sheriff
Yeah.
4.
When you say busy, yeah.
You only have one, like
Mm-hmm.
you're out. You're out.
Nah, I'm completely out of drinks.
Well, shit, I just got 2 drinks.
Hey, Vito.
Oh, ours did he have food around here?
I'm just making sure. Oh, yeah, you take over.
Nah, I just got more to put in. I got more.
I'll put them at your feet.
Shit, I just got 2 drinks.
Look, I'm
Paid
gonna die of
$30 for
starvation
those
today.
drinks.
Full thirst.
No,
Which one
don't
is it
do
gonna
that.
be?
Not in front of the hot dog booth. Come on.
Alright,
How much food can I get?
I can currently make you,
Man, the food economy is rough.
11. I'll take it all.
11 hot dogs. Okay.
Food economy is rough. What the hell? The guy ran out of tap water, man.
BBL glizzy and the spunk.
Oh yes,
One BBL
please.
glizzy and a spunk there.
You got
Guy in the
drinks?
tank top.
No drinks.
Oh, that's fair. Okay.
Sorry, the BBL glizzy and the sprunk is for the guy in the list.
Oh, you got the order?
Don't have a drink though.
Let's give him a try. sir. 10 glizzies.
10 glizzies.
That's gonna be $575 before tax.
I think people are gonna once everything stabilizes, people are gonna have enough food, right? People just need to set up the infrastructure, right? We were talking to Devon, and he was saying that farming stuff it's really expensive right now. Someone was saying that.
BBL Glizzy.
Right. The guy in the tank top, he has 2 BBL glizzies and 2 drinks. Obviously, we don't have a drink yet. I'm just making sure you know which one's which. The guy in the waistcoat has 1 BBL glizzy and 1 drink. And the guy.
Stelio lost weight. He's younger.
Do you want me to cook while you do that?
He has a different voice. Stelio's up good right now. He got a BBL. BBL, Stelio.
Vito, I need your sausage. Please give me your sausage now.
Love to give it to you.
So I can cook it. So I can nurture it and caress it.
I only have
Steal it from some of the plants.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yep.
Turn back the sands of time. That's right.
Is that Stelio? Did I recognize that voice?
Nah, partner, I ain't Stelio, sorry.
Okay, all right.
Pleased to meet you, though, partner.
Yeah, likewise. Likewise.
Oh, oops, sorry. I'm so sorry.
Shit.
I'm so sorry.
Wiped him out.
On purpose.
No, the bag was too big. I'm so sorry, Mr. Kaiba. I'm so sorry. Long time no see. I'm sorry, Kaiba. I have to go. Bye.
He's in line.
I think that fella's online. No one else is. We're all waiting. No drinks.
I think they're out of food too.
You have to, yeah, because at the minute you sound like.
Yeah, struggle's real. We're all gonna die.
Just be careful. There's people out here robbing for food right now because it's getting so
That-
bloody and bad.
That is crazy. Who's robbing for food?
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, it got that bad. I just ate one. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, honestly, that's probably gonna be me in about 20 minutes.
Yep. Enjoy. It's not too bad. It was quite nice.
All right, no problem, partner.
Mr. Not Stelio, I'm gonna have to put these on the table here for you, all right?
All right. Name's Lando, by the way.
Lando, all right. Hold up. Give me 1 second. Lando, nice to meet you, Vito DiCenzo. I owe you a drink. We don't have drinks at the moment, so you're gonna have to wait for the drink. If not, you can come back later. I'll remember you, all right?
I'm gonna have to use $200 just to get a single sip of the water fountain over here.
Oh,
that's crazy.
All right, I'll come back for it.
All right. I'll be around.
I'm gonna have to get $200 water, dude.
Thank you.
We are down bad, man.
We are so down bad, man. We're gonna die. That prime, crisp, artisan water in a shitty bat. I'm done reading chat. I'm closing chat. I gotta go get healed now, man. I think I got Stelio leg.
Bye bye.
Scotty Bart is around, man. That was worse than ejecting. Do I got a seatbelt on this? I do. I wish I could jump on this bike. I think I can only do that on the BMX. For this, I get a cool, like, lean forward animation. Fuck! Judge Adams said that they would pass the information over. I couldn't find them in the yellow pages. We'll get our own car soon, man. We're gonna get our own car soon. I'm feeling it. Even though we haven't made a single dollar in the last, like, 5 hours. Who brought their dad to the rave? They took Stelio raving, man.
All shit.
Doctor's on duty.
Is there anywhere I could sleep in here?
I would say for like another hour or two, yeah.
If I give you food, will you make sure it's passed out before you go to sleep?
One more time, sorry?
If I give you food, will you make sure it's passed out before you go to sleep?
Oh yeah, of course. If not,
Okay,
I'll
okay.
have to. Yeah, if not, I'll give it to you.
Yeah, try to give it to doctors, not patients who's on sleep. I'm not gonna be here long right now. I just have some excess food.
Hi, do you need help?
Yeah, I do need a little bit of help.
What happened? Oops, sorry.
I got one of those fancy new tri bikes. Just got one, still getting used to it, and I keep wiping out all over the city. The steps at City Hall, those are the worst. I keep thinking I can make them.
Aw.
Hi, Kitty.
Hi.
That was the first time I've heard Mouse talk.
What?
How's that feel?
Actually, it feels really good. What'd you do?
Okay. Just put some ice packs on you. Really good.
I should have thought of that ice packs. Why didn't I think of that?
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
You feel
What
better,
was your
okay?
name?
Dr. Kitty.
Dr. Kitty. Appreciate it. Name's Lando. Thank you very much.
Hi,
Yeah, take
Lando.
this
Alright, you
number.
be safe, okay?
Hello?
The joint out right next to your ankle.
Hello?
Hello?
Mr. Lancaster?
There it is.
Yeah, hi. This is Grace Daniels Atlas. I'm an attorney, and Robin Ferreira told me you were looking to go on some cell reps. I just got one if you're
You want me to
available
sign-
to come meet
you
me at
want me to sign my
MRPD.
All right, I will be right there. I'm in the, right in an area.
Okay, come to the back door. There's a gate. Just walk through the gate and meet me at the back steps. Okay.
Understood. There's a gate in
All
the
right.
back. I'll be right there.
All right. See you in a few minutes. Bye.
What was their name? Grace.
Back entrance gate. Back entrance gate. I'm thinking that's it. Maybe she's not here yet. Am I allowed to park here? There's no parking signs, but it is private property.
Hi, Mr. Lancaster.
Hello there. Quick question. Am I allowed to park here?
Sure. You can.
All right,
yeah,
wonderful.
if that's your bike, yeah, you're fine. Go for Grace. Oh yeah, no, I'm good, and I'm at the back door, and I have a legal aid with me who is looking for experience.
Yeah, of course,
He has
of
no
course.
criminal record.
Fine.
Okay, thanks,
Grace,
Nakota.
you're one of the people that I don't have to worry about at all. So.
Thank you. Hi,
Dakota,
Opal.
I'm gonna need your help. Hey.
Hold on. You just throw all your stuff in that locker, Grace.
Okay. Yep. Mr. Lancaster, if you have a phone or any weapons
up,
or
Opal?
anything,
course.
mute your phone and then throw it in here in this locker.
Muted?
Oh, damn.
Oh, I thought that was me muting the phone for a second.
No.
I'm going to trade food for water, by the way. They do not have any
Okay.
drinks at the entire pavilion.
What did Cassidy say?
Ah, okay.
He left.
I got some hamburgers if you want that.
So I called the judge.
Sure. I've got 4 drinks. I can give you 2 of those.
Has been removed. Charge him as you would.
2, and I'll give you 2 hamburgers.
Okay.
Okay.
Does Norman know the context of the
Thank you.
license being removed?
Bam.
Yeah,
Thank you.
apparently they actually just spoke to Chief Justice Crane about it a couple days ago.
And what was the decision?
He was processed. He himself apparently said he spent time.
No, that's not Leah. That's definitely not Leah.
And he should have been more processed. High Command was supposed to take care of it, but didn't. So he called Barrick.
I don't know who that is.
What this is. But Luciano is saying he did not know that his weapons license was removed.
Well, the judge just said he did.
Yeah.
We need you in the cells. It's just, yeah, we're gonna.
I was way off earlier. I said that guy's name was Vinny. His name's Vito. I'm a fucking fool right now. I just realized that.
It's gonna be a command issue. We might even need Barrick on here, honestly.
I'll hold on to the drink.
Yeah, I know. Just come down here. You can talk to.
She's
Opal.
not gaslighting, gatekeeping, and girl bossing enough to be bandana.
All right, he's coming down, Opal. All right.
Thank you.
All right, Grace, come with me. Sorry
right.
for the delay.
Yep.
We got a lot
No
going
problem.
on right now.
Sounds like it, yeah.
TLDR. We responded to a shots fired call. Individual was down. GSR positive. Frisk for a bulge. Found a firearm, not his. And gun came back hot. That's basically it.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Hirschnikov, this is your lawyer. All right, I'll give you some time to speak, and then whenever Grace is ready, she can come over and talk to me. All right.
All right.
Sounds
Thanks,
good, thanks.
Dakota.
Hey.
Hi. So my name is Grace Daniels Atlas. I'm an attorney. I'm here to represent you, not the officers. So anything that you tell me is confidential. This is Mr. Lancaster. He is a legal aid. He is looking to get more experience and learn about the law. It's up to you, though, if he's included or not in this discussion. It's up to you. If you don't mind him learning.
He's not gonna say anything, right?
No, Mr. Lancaster, because I brought you in here, even though legal aids don't necessarily have attorney-client privilege inherently, because you're working under me, you are not allowed to say anything to the officers or anyone else that
Of course.
our client says to me. You understand that, correct?
Anything that is said here will not leave this circle.
All right, perfect. Thank you. So the officer told me a little bit about what happened, but why don't you go ahead and walk us through it? Give me just a second to get my notepad out.
Yeah. Do you have a little summary of what they know?
Basically, they responded to a shots fired call. They found you downed. They GSR tested you. You came back positive. They searched you. They frisked you for weapons and found a weapon on you. and they ran that gun, and it is a hot gun, meaning that it ties to
Other shootings.
other incidents.
Yeah.
That's all I have right now. Um, I don't necessarily. They said it was a shots fired call, but I don't know if it was anything other than shots fired. If it was like gang related or anything like that, I have no idea yet. But why don't you go ahead and tell me, your version of events?
Right. So look, I'm just gonna be straight up with you, right? And there was a shootout, and that gun was on me. But I did tell the cops. I mean, you know, like I have no fucking idea what the fuck's going on. They mentioned two cops were shot with that gun. Is that true? Like that?
He did not specify the other incidents that the gun ties back to that makes it hot. He just said it was hot.
Okay, so that's it. So he says two cop shootings, some shooting at
Okay.
Senior Buns, and that shooting there. What can? Okay, look, listen. There was a shootout, and I fucking shot the gun. What else can I say? Is there anything you can do for me here? Like, I mean, possession is possession. Fuck it, but
Right. Was anybody shot in this incident, or was the gun just fired randomly?
there's a bunch of people shot during this incident.
Okay. Did you shoot any of those individuals?
Probably, but they didn't bring it up to me.
Okay. So if they don't bring any, specifics up about, casings or whatever, or ballistics being tied to anyone's shot, you'd probably just be looking at criminal possession and criminal use.
Yeah.
If anyone in particular was shot with a bullet from your gun, then it gets a little more serious, and it's either going to be attempted murder or attempted murder of an LEO times however many people got shot. Are you affiliated with any organizations that could make this gang related?
No.
Okay. To your knowledge, are any of the individuals that were shot officers?
No, they weren't. No.
Okay. All right. So it's probably either going to be attempted murder,
I don't care about the time. The money.
or it's going to be criminal use.
I recognize that voice.
Possibly could be assault with a deadly if they're willing to talk that down. I don't know.
I mean, I don't have anything violent to other people in my record, right?
I can check that for you. Just a second.
I don't know if you can use that to your advantage or not, but
What is your state ID, sir?
2553, I believe. Oh, sorry, 1553.
Ilya. Yeah. You don't necessarily have anything violent prior, that I can tell.
Yeah, no weapons, no use of anything, nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Do you know whose gun you have?
Yeah.
You don't necessarily have to tell me if you don't want to,
Nah,
but do
nah,
you
I
know
do, I
whose it
do.
is? No
Yeah.
idea. Okay. Yeah, I can get a little bit more information from them, but do you recall shooting anyone in particular? Do you know how many people you possibly shot with the gun during the
Today?
exchange? Sorry?
Today?
Yeah, today.
Probably like 7 people, but I don't know how many they know.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm not going to volunteer the number. I just wanted to.
Yeah, so just figure out.
I just wanted to have an idea of what you might be looking at.
Yeah.
So, what was the situation for the that led up to the shooting?
It was just like we were just being chased by some guys. I don't really know who these guys are, and we got into a shootout. I don't really remember too much. I got fucking shot up pretty well. I think there was a car crash, and I kind of like bled out. So.
Okay.
I don't really, when the cops found me, I was passing in and out of consciousness, and I didn't see any of the guys around.
Okay. What do you have any idea why the individual started shooting you guys in the first place, chasing you?
Yeah, not really.
Okay, so there wasn't any sale of drugs or anything going on.
Nah,
There
nah,
wasn't any. Okay, were the individuals that were shooting at you, were they locals? Were they citizens?
I'm pretty sure that they're people who live here. Yeah, citizens, I guess.
Citizens. Okay. All right. So before I try to do anything with the charges, I'm going to go ahead and see what the charges are and what the circumstances are. They've definitely got you for the criminal possession of the
Yeah, fuck that,
firearm. But depending on how many individuals got shot, etc., and what they know about the scene that led up to the shooting, it might not necessarily be attempted murder. We'll see what we can do.
Yeah, listen.
Did you say anything to the officers before you called for a lawyer?
All I told them is I was getting ink work done at the tattoo parlor up in Vinewood, and I was
Mhm.
walking down the boulevard, and that's all I remember. I must have gotten picked up or something. And everything else is fuzzy after that.
All right, all right. I will see what else I can get from the officers. All right.
Yeah, try and work out some kind of deal or something. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. All right. Looks like they're working on the other person that they brought in right now, so we'll give them a minute. Do you have any questions for me so far, Mr. Lancaster?
No, I'm just observing right now.
Grace, are you ready
Okay.
to talk? Or are you still talking? Sorry, I don't wanna
I'm
disrupt.
ready. No, I'm ready. I just didn't know if you guys were ready.
He's just kind of screwed. I don't know
I'm not
where.
involved in that. That's
Okay.
another person.
Okay. All right. So you gave me the TLDR. You mentioned a shooting, etc.
Yeah.
Can I get some more details and what charges my client is looking at?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
So we got a plethora of shots fired called on Elgin. We responded to the scene. Your client was found down on the ground near Elgin. Here, do you want to go into the other room? Real quick?
Yep. Okay. Come on.
Man, I'm like nervous on what would happen when I
Yeah,
become
yeah.
So
an
we fa-
officer.
So we
All, like,
found
the
him on
stuff that I'm learning
Elgin.
now.
He
I
was
should
shot
not be able to
down.
use that.
Coming from
I
the
have
scene
to
where all the shots were fired.
remove it from my
Like I
mind.
said, standard procedure. People on scene. We get the medical, GSR, frisk. If there's a bulge, we search for a weapon. Today, the charges for him for this initial scene is just criminal use because he was GSR positive, and the criminal possession of the firearm because he does not have a weapons license. The other two scenes that the gun comes back to, excuse me, one is a shooting that occurred actually like an hour and a half ago, an hour and a half ago at Senior Buns. So he's only facing one-time criminal use from that scene. And then the secondary scene is from the 10th. Wait. Oh, no, it got promoted on the 10th. Excuse me. This is from April. Let me find the actual date on this. I apologize. When we promote them from reports to incidents, it doesn't keep the original date on it. This was 5854. April 29th. Where two officers were lured into an alleyway by Maze Bank and shot down, and this firearm comes back to that scene of the double shooting.
Okay, wait. So, April 29th or March 29th?
April 29th.
Okay, because you said it got promoted on the 10th of April.
No, I was getting so it got promoted today, May 10th, and it's
Oh, okay,
from April
okay.
29th. I'm confusing myself, Grace. I apologize.
Okay, no
I'm like
problem, no
I'm in one of
problem.
those right now.
No problem. Just wanted to make sure I understand.
Yeah,
everything.
no, it wasn't
So,
a statute. No, we're good.
Okay, so 429, and what are the charges with that incident?
So 429 is just 2 times attempted murder of a government employee. Those are the 3. So the total time right now. Total time and fine, including today, is 153 federal months and a $30,500 fine. Those are the totals.
Okay. All right. Appreciate that.
Yep.
Let me go discuss the charges with my client, and
Yeah, of course.
I'll let you know what the next step is. Okay.
Yeah, all right. I don't
right,
think that
thanks.
door is locked.
All right. Let me see.
If it is, I apologize.
you're
Nope.
good.
All right, perfect.
All right.
Grace, I'll actually I'll go back around so that way I'm not over here. Just in case.
Oh. Okay. Thanks. Okay.
I'm trying to think if there's any questions I should be asking right now.
Okay. So
I'm just
for
observing.
today, you're just looking at criminal use
I don't even know where to
and
begin.
criminal possession. Possession because you had the gun. Use because it was fired. They're not charging you with any bodies or anything today, or any attempted murders today. One of the other incidents was an hour and a half ago at Senior Buns. I guess nobody in particular was shot there, so you're also looking at criminal use there. And then the other incident happened on April 29th, and that's 2 times attempted murder of a government employee. So I'm guessing cops were shot at with that one.
We can't do anything. That's the $5,500 fine, right?
He just gave me your totals for today. For everything combined, you're looking at 153 federal units of time and $30,500.
Okay. And
So for the biggest issue is going to be the incident on 429 with the 2 times attempted murder of the government employees. If you are not the individual who was in possession of the gun at the time, if you weren't at that scene, my suggestion would be to plead not guilty and appeal on the docket later, so that we can gather evidence that will prove you weren't at that scene at that time, if that evidence exists.
Can you look up what the fine is for shooting 2 cops?
Yeah, hold on. Sorry, my tablet's a little slow today. Attempted murder of a government employee, 34 months, $2,750 fine.
Per one?
Per one, yes.
So,
So
it's like 5.5k for 2, right?
yeah. So the majority of the fine is going to be for the criminal possession, I believe. Let me
and
check.
the criminal use, right? It's $5,000 at a time.
Let's see. Yeah. Criminal possession of the firearm, class 1, 26 months, $18,750. Criminal use of a firearm is only $6,250. So
Hold on. Shooting a gun into the air is cheaper than shooting 2 cops?
no. Actually, yeah. Yeah, apparently. I guess it's because they get, shot at all the time. So
I guess I might as well just
Wait,
shoot a cop if I'm gonna
it is cheaper to shoot at 2 cops than to shoot in the air?
But yeah, so the criminal possession is
What?
almost $20,000. Then the
Don't
criminal
miss,
use
boys.
is,
Don't miss.
Yeah, why am I getting
You might get a worse charge if you miss.
because it's 2 separate incidents. So
How did I know that?
because you've allegedly fired now because you're GSR positive, you wouldn't still be GSR positive from an hour and a half ago. So it's
wouldn't
2
be?
separate firings. No.
But what if I was firing all along the time from that incident up until now? Like, it was a car chase and shit, you know what I mean?
I mean, in theory you could, but I mean, do you really want to, volunteer that and have them look for more instances that they could apply you to and or prove that you're lying about that?
As in, like, so like, if it doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? Like, an
Mhm.
hour and a half isn't a long span of time. Like, if you know, guns were shot at Senior Buns, and there was a big car chase, and then it ended again there. Like, you know, the fucking GSR, they can't tell how long was the last time I fired, right? Wait, is it an hour and a half window? What's the window before GSR kind of like rubs off?
It's I'm not sure what it is, but I am pretty sure that an hour and a half is longer than that. However, if they found casings on this scene from your gun and found casings on the other scene from your gun, then they would be able to
you always
extrapolate
dress
that
so nice.
you shot it 2 different times.
Okay, 2 different times or 2 different places?
2 different places, aka 2 different times.
Okay, so if I shot a bullet every street I turned the corner in, it'll be like 6 times use?
Yes.
Oh
Every
man.
time I shoot a gun, it's 1 use?
Yes.
Okay, I see.
Yeah. The charge literally reads discharges a firearm for no legal reason or uses a firearm in the commission to aid in a crime. So, yeah, discharge every time you shoot the gun and don't hit anybody, that's criminal use. Every time you do shoot it and
Don't
hit somebody,
miss!
that's either assault with a deadly or attempted murder,
Which is slightly
depending
cheaper.
on the situation. Huh?
Which is slightly cheaper.
Don't miss!
Between assault with a deadly and an attempted murder?
Yeah. What's that?
I would assume assault with a deadly is cheaper. I can double check on that, but unless you're going to tell them you hit somebody with your bullet,
That's fucking nuts that I have to say that to them for them to remove the fine that's more expensive.
It's cheaper to kill people.
Like, you figure this out. You see what I'm getting at here? Like,
I do, but I can try to argue some charges a little bit. But assault with a deadly actually you have to actually connect with somebody.
but how do they know I didn't fucking shoot somebody and it connected?
Because they
Didn't find.
I'll double check with them, but my imagination is that everybody who was shot and on scene got medical. In which case they would
The guy
know
wants
if
assault
people
with a
had,
deadly.
bullets extracted.
He wants it. He wants her to go fucking argue that he shot someone. I don't miss.
You know, they got help or whatever.
I don't miss.
Like, if I say, yeah, I did shoot somebody, is that like, are you not gonna take that?
I mean, they might.
Yeah, just try and figure out. I just need to lower this fine, right? Because and the other thing is like, what if this is like it feels like I'm getting charged twice for this shooting incident, criminal use. Like, criminally using a gun is one thing, but like every time I shoot a bullet is criminal use. That doesn't sound right. Just ask them. Maybe just you know, tell them like why I'm being charged twice for the criminal use of it. If they're,
Well, I mean, they're going to tell me that it's because there were 2 separate incidents.
yeah, but like there's incidents they don't know about, right? Like if there was shooting anywhere else and they didn't find me there. Like you know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't matter if I started shooting at Senior Buns and ended on the highway there. It's still one use.
So you're saying all of this is one incident?
Yeah, as in like, you know, the shooting happened in Senior Buns, you know, there was a chase that went on and, you know, kept finding each other, kept losing each other, shots were fired back and forth, you know, for an hour and a half. It's not that long. It really isn't that long. It really isn't.
I mean, in this city, an hour and a half is a long time. Also, they would have gotten other shots fired calls from locals if you had been shooting your weapon in other places between.
I have shot my weapon, I'd say, in the south side, near Legion. I've shot it everywhere. So if, you know, if they got those, I can call out a few places. You know what I mean? I don't really know who was in the car with me or what the fuck these guys wanted, but I'm just saying I don't want to go down for like twice use, even though it's the same time. You know what I mean?
Okay, I can try to argue that.
Just give them pieces at a time. You know what I mean?
I can try to argue that that the Senior Buns thing and this were a continuation of each other.
Like ask them how can they prove it was 2 different instances?
I mean, I feel like I know what they're going to say, but I can
Okay.
ask them.
Well, you know what I want to get out of it, right? You get the idea. You get the direction I'm going with here. So just try and work the best deal out for me, and I'll do whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Question: were you involved in that shooting with the
Yeah, I was involved in all
attempted
of
murder
it.
of the cops?
Absolutely,
Yeah. Okay. Because I was gonna say, if you could prove that you weren't there at that time through phone records or bank records, we could appeal it.
I'm not sure how would I do that. Like, do I have to subpoena my records, and I'll have to be like using a bank somewhere?
Yeah. So basically, we would go to a judge. You would sign something saying that you give the court permission to pull your financials and your phone records solely for the purpose of being turned over to you, not to law enforcement or anyone else, to prepare a defense. And then we would look at those and we would try to figure out where you were at the time of that shooting. But if you were there, there's no point.
What do you mean if I was there? Like if I was there and not even on the phone?
They can only track you if somebody called your phone or you made a call at that time, or if you made a purchase at that time somewhere that wasn't that location.
Exactly that time.
Yes, give or take.
And it's from my phone, or is is it from my SIM card that they found it on me?
It would be your phone, but they can't look for this stuff without a warrant signed by a judge. But
Yeah.
we can ask a judge to give you this, but there's no point if it's not going to prove that you were elsewhere.
Yeah, but my point is like the phone that I had at that time, I probably threw it in the ocean. So like,
Okay, but as long as you purchase the SIM card, they can look it up.
so how would they know what SIM card I had? They would know.
Any SIM card you purchase ties back to you.
That's
Okay, so they can see it on the
crazy.
records that I purchased it, right?
They can subpoena that. Yes.
So we need to
So if
buy
I
SIM
if I
cards
buy a
from
SIM
some
card from somebody
fucking
else, it's like a ghost phone.
solitary guy if you want
If
to.
you buy it for somebody else, it still comes back to you.
Okay,
So they would be assuming that it was your phone calls unless you tell them you gave it to somebody else.
I see. Yeah. So if I sell
If
somebody
we
a
were on
fucking SIM
Stelio, we
card,
could buy a bunch of SIM cards
everything
and
comes
sell
back to
them.
me?
Yes, unless you're willing to prove that you gave or sold it to someone else.
Or it was stolen or something.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it. Okay, no, that's fine. Sorry, I went on a tangent there. Just
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Okay.
Probably not. That'd be kind of using meta knowledge.
All right. So assault with a deadly would be 16 months, $1,200.
Wait, hold on. This is fucking stressing me out. So if somebody has like my gun and my phone, they can really frame the shit out of me, right?
Well, I mean, if they had your legal firearm, you would need to file a report that it had been stolen, so that way it wouldn't be charged to you. All right, so
3
for
minutes
criminal
where he
use of
shot
a
those cops, he
firearm,
bought 3K
even though the
worth
fine
of
is
glizzies.
high, it's not a felony.
I already have
But the assault with a deadly is a felony. So if you care about felonies, you don't want to ask for assault with a deadly.
I already have felony possession of drugs, I believe.
Let me check.
I already have a felony on my record.
Okay. All right. Right, and then the criminal possession, 18,750. then the attempted murder.
I think my phone's ringing over there.
Yep. Attempted murder of a government employee. All right. Are you willing to plead guilty to anything for a possible lesser charge?
I want a deal that I don't care about felonies. I don't care about what I did or didn't do. I just
Mhm.
want you to try and get me the lowest fine possible. Right?
Okay.
More time,
All right.
less fine is better.
Okay. And you'd be willing to plead guilty to
I
get.
would be willing to plead guilty to get that deal. Yeah.
All right. Let me go see what Nakota's willing to offer. All right. You doing okay, Nakota?
This damn food crisis.
I can
Do you
get
need
you
some
a
food?
burger if you
Here.
want one, boss.
I mean, I'll be all right. Is anyone else having this thing where they eat something and it just doesn't
Oh yeah.
feel like what?
100%.
Oh yeah. Everybody.
Then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go to the vending machine and get a protein bar really quick to just tide me over. $200.
Yep. Yep.
Water's $200 too.
But
They
yeah,
don't even
he's
sell
he's
water
got
at
some
the-
burgers he can sell you, and I just gave you some of those burritos
You're
and
a
stuff
saint,
because
Grace. Thank you so much.
they're gonna go bad anyway. I don't know if I could eat them all before they go bad. And
I will
that would
definitely
be a
eat them.
waste
Thank
of
you.
food. So
Thank you so
you're
much,
welcome.
honestly.
Of course, of course. All right. So my client is concerned about the hefty fine. I know that the criminal possession one obviously can't go anywhere. Is there anything that we can do to change the charges so it's less of a fine for him? He's possibly willing to plead guilty in order to get
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, so the largest chunk of the fine is obviously, as you know, the possession of the gun, which is
Right,
It
which
is
I know
what it
we
is.
can't debate.
Yeah.
Right. But
if
the two charges of criminal use of a firearm, I mean, each of those is $6,000 plus a pop.
Yeah, so I would be willing to drop one of them. I'll drop today's, the one that he was initially picked up for, because the secondary one, not only did the gun come back to it, but his DNA was also on scene. But to get a guilty plea, I will drop the secondary criminal use today from when when I grabbed him and he had the firearm on him.
All right, let me go and discuss that with him. I'll be
Okay,
right back.
and thank you again for the food. You're literally saving me, so I really
You're
do
very
appreciate
welcome,
it.
Nakota. Okay. I told him that you needed the fines dropped. He's willing to drop one of the criminal uses for a guilty plea. So that'll save you $6,250.
Wow.
Okay. And then the other one, we can't argue that to like attempted assault or something, shooting somebody or whatever. No, we can argue.
That one I don't really necessarily think we can do. I can try to see if he'd be willing to go down to
Go
assault with a
down
deadly,
to
but
assault.
I'm gonna guess.
If he can go down from missing to hitting.
Yeah, so I mean you're already saving, $6,000 and some change. I can see if he'd be willing to drop
just
the
tell him I'll give him some details about like what happened if he gives me that deal.
Okay. Well, before I offer that, what did happen with the
There were
cop?
some guys that were chasing us, and I shot the shit out of them because they were threatening my life. And what was I in the car with? The guys.
Fast, what's going on? Thank you for the follow.
In the car with me, but they picked me up, and people were chasing me. So,
Okay, I think he'd be more interested in the police officer ones, though, being as he's an officer. So what happened in that situation? I don't know. I mean, if we're asking him to lower those charges, he might want something in exchange.
Okay,
So
it depends on what he wants. I mean, I can't talk to other people, but I can tell him what happened with me.
Okay. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
Okay. Okay. So he appreciates the offer for dropping one of the criminal use. He's wondering if there's any way that you'd be willing to negotiate the 2 times attempted murder of the government employee down to something with a lower fine, maybe assault with a deadly or something like that.
I don't think I can do that, Grace.
Yeah, no,
It's just
I told him that. I just,
yeah. Oh, you're
he wanted
okay.
me to ask. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to be as lenient, but also as principled as possible here. So
Yeah, no, absolutely.
yeah.
He
I'm
wanted
gonna.
me to ask. I told him what your answer would be, but he wanted me to
You know me
ask.
too
so.
well.
I do. Well, I mean, nobody wants officers getting shot at. So
No, and I try to be as fair as possible in these situations with people, as you know.
yeah,
So
no, I definitely understand that. You and I have worked enough together that
yeah,
I know where your principles are. I told him that the dropping one of the criminal uses was probably the best he was going to get, but he
yeah,
insisted that I ask. He said that if you were willing to change, the 2 times against the attempted for the LEOs, he would give you like some details about today. But I told him I thought you would care more about the officers than about getting details on today.
yeah. We're pretty up to date on what's going on. We think to a certain
All right.
extent, and anyway. But yeah,
Yeah, no worries.
I'll have to put my foot down on that one. So, but I
Not a
will drop
problem
the
at
one
all.
criminal use for today.
All right, I will let him know. Hey,
All right,
Decker.
thanks, Grace.
All right. He is
This is
not
actually
budging on
interesting from the
the 2
perspective
times
of, like,
attempted murder of the government employees.
this is more
He
illuminating
also
for
said that he thinks he has a pretty good idea of
being in the
what
cell, being a
happened
criminal.
today in the incident that they arrested you at. So he isn't willing to
Doesn't
negotiate
give
to
a
get
shit.
details from you.
Okay, that's cool. That's fine.
All right. So are you willing to plead guilty to everything except that second charge?
Like she's not really
of criminal
representing
use
you.
that he's
She's
willing
kind
to
of
drop?
more of like a mediator.
And he's gonna take some time off from me being stuck here, or no?
Yeah, he'll take some time off for how long you've been here as well.
Okay. Yeah,
All right.
that works. Bring him over.
Okay.
Thank
All
you.
right. Sure.
Like she's trying to get you reduced times, but
sorry, Grace, how's it going?
She's not like
Yeah,
really
no
fighting
worries.
for it like you would in
So
court.
he, I explained everything to him that you weren't willing to budge on anything else. He is fine with taking the deal. He's asking if he's going to get some time served for how long he's been here as well.
Yeah, so I can definitely do that.
Okay.
Let's see. So with the criminal use coming off, it'll be 128 federal months and a $25,500 fine. He has been here. Oh boy, how long has he been here? He's been here for quite some time, to be fair to him.
She probably knows if they go to a bench trial, he'll eat shit.
If he pleads guilty, I would be willing to drop it from 128 down to 80.
Alrighty. Let me let him know, but I think that's gonna be a go.
Okay.
All right. All right. So, with dropping one of the criminal uses, your time comes down from 153 to 128, and then for the guilty plea and the time that you've been here, he's willing to drop the 128 down to 80. Time wise.
And the fee too, right? For the second
Yeah, yeah. Your fee comes down to like 25K from the 30K with the one charge being removed.
Got it. And then one last thing, he definitely said the criminal use, he can't bring that up to assault with a deadly.
The criminal use, no, he's going with that, and He's not willing to budge on the attempted murders of the government employees.
Is criminal use of a firearm a misdemeanor, ma'am?
It is.
And he doesn't want a felony?
I can see if he's willing to take that.
Yeah, because it's less of a fine, right?
It is less of a fine. But yeah, I mean, if you don't care about the felonies, I'll see if I can. Yeah. All right. All right.
Which is a misdemeanor, by the way. Yeah, I hear you. How are we doing?
Okay. So one last thing he wants me to try here. The criminal use, because of the fine, he's more worried about the fine, and that is a pretty high fine compared to some of the felonies that could be charged, and he doesn't really care about felonies. He wants to know if you'd be willing to change the one criminal use to assault with a deadly. He doesn't care about it being more time, but he does care about it being a lower fine.
Wait, he wants criminal use to assault with a deadly?
That's what he wants.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, so obviously I can't do that because that's that'll get complicated for me in a lot of ways. Okay, yeah. So you can.
I know.
Thank you
Just
for
had
coming
to-
over, and yeah, you can do the you can do the legal speak to him and explain why.
Yeah, I'll spin that. Yep.
All right, I
Okay.
appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course. You're welcome. All right. He says no go. He says he can't charge you with that because he doesn't have anybody that was injured by your bullets. So he isn't comfortable charging you with something that you that there's no evidence
This is
support you
fascinating,
doing.
man.
So yeah, that Hail Mary
so if I
was a
say
no
one of the-
go.
One of the guys I shot at the, I don't understand. One of the guys I shot at Senior Buns, right? I did shoot them, so they should have my bullet in them.
Well, they didn't go get it out, so they don't have any evidence that your bullet hit anybody.
Okay, I see. All right, whatever, it's fine.
Okay. All right. I'll let him know you're ready to plead guilty.
What's the fine difference that he really wants that?
He
It has to be
understands he's willing to
substantial,
plead
right?
Guilty to what we've discussed.
Okay, let me adjust the charges appropriately.
Yep. Yeah, he's good with the 80 months.
All right, I
So,
appreciate
so
it, Grace. Thank you.
the cell
you're
rep
welcome.
is more about getting things done, like just mediating and getting things like pushed through.
Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna
rather
put him in debt or
than
not, but this
I'm
whole debtor's
assuming
prison
so,
thing
but I
like really trying to get him
I think
something.
it's
crazy.
It makes sense, but I get what the hesitancy is. But it's like at a certain point, even I can
Not
only
always.
jump through, like,
Maybe
so
that's
many
just her
hoops
style.
before
Oh, I
people are
know.
like,
Maybe there are
yeah.
like other
Okay.
I know.
people that I'll be
go
able
give him
to
the charges
to,
one by one, and then I'll give
link
him
up with.
for 80. And
I would
then
love
the
to
fine.
see somebody that's like really fiery
I told
defending
him you
their
couldn't, you couldn't charge him for
their,
anything you couldn't
client.
support by evidence.
No.
If I was
and
a
it's
defense
also into, like,
attorney, that's what I
double
would do. I'd be
jeopardy
really
territory
fiery.
as far as like assault with a deadly, and then
I gotta tell you, my client said he
being able
don't
to prove
miss.
it.
My
Yeah,
client
you
said he
don't.
shoots straight.
Yep, I
He
know.
said he hit that motherfucker.
All right, sir. All right, we got all the charges here for you. I'm gonna go through them incident by incident, and then just you can say out loud, guilty, not guilty, just so I have it for the record. Obviously, Miss Daniels is right behind me. Okay, so for today, it will be one-time
1,500
criminal
down from
possession of
6K
a
is
firearm.
crazy.
That is 35 months and a $15,000 fine. How do you plead to that?
I need a
Guilty.
tablet.
All right, for earlier
Did I say 16? I
today,
meant
it is going to
6,000.
be one times criminal use. That is 25 months and a $5,000 fine. How do you plead?
Officer,
Yes.
you sure I didn't shoot anybody in particular during that scene?
The only
Okay.
thing I know for 100% certainty is the firearm that was on you was fired. Other than that, that's
Nobody
all.
got hurt or anything.
I'm not sure, but it is out of my scope
I
to
see.
go down
Got
that
it.
rabbit hole.
Yeah, that's fine. Guilty.
Okay. All right, and then
So what
finally,
the cop wants,
the
the
last
cop just wants a
charge
guilty plea
is,
to avoid
2
going
times
to
attempted
court.
murder of a government employee, 90 months,
like in real life.
$4,400 fine. How do you plead?
Yeah, that is guilty too.
Because court time is
Sorry,
is
I know it
valuable.
seems tedious to do this one at a time, but it's just
No, you're
the
good.
way we need to do it. So, okay.
If they can't prove it in court, they can't charge it. But if he's accepting a
So
guilty
for
plea,
everything, it's 128
right?
months, $25,500 fine. But as I discussed with
Can they
Ms.
appeal
Daniels here,
after?
I'm going to knock it down to 80.
Like, would
for
that
the
fuck
time,
them up later?
and then the fine will remain the same. All right.
At 25 large, right?
25,500.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, let me just grab
I should have signed in to be a legal aid, by the way. I think I get paid better money when I'm signed in.
All right, I'm going to bill you right now.
Sure.
So the bill just went through.
Did it go through?
Yeah, it should have gone through. You should you'll see it on your account when you get out.
Okay.
The rest of your possessions are all bagged up. They'll be there for you when you get out of Bolingbrook. And like I said, you're gonna be going up for 80 federal months. All right.
Sounds good.
All right. I appreciate you being patient with me, and stay safe up there.
All right.
Have a good
Thanks,
one.
Daniels. I appreciate it. All right.
You're welcome. Bye.
All right.
Yeah, I've
sorry
never
about
seen
that.
anybody want a felony so bad in their life.
I had a feeling that debtors like, listen, I am the first one to admit that I know how the city operates, and people don't care about time, they care about fine, but now they really care about fine. And I see it as equal parts good, equal parts bad, but I try to work with people best I can. But at the end of the day, if the charges are what they are, the gun's hot, it's like, it's an unfortunate
I completely
reality.
understand. Yep. And it's not like you came up with the debtor's prison. That's on the mayor's office.
Yeah, and it's not like I'm trying. I'm putting the charges on that I know I can prove, and I'm not trying to fuck anybody over, honestly, with egregious, over the top charges. So, all right, well, I will help you both out. You
Alrighty.
have saved me from my starvation, so I am indebted to you.
Nah, it's all good. Hopefully, you would do the same for me if our
I
roles were
would.
reversed.
I would.
Thank you.
All right. Oh, can you not get through these doors?
I don't know.
I
She got through that.
The lights hitting the bar is different for her, I think.
Yeah, and I also appreciate that you're one of the officers that actually worries at the time of charging somebody what they could prove in court if it goes there.
Well, I always
a lot of
operate
times-
under.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
I always operate under the assumption that someone's going to want to take it to bench or they're going to appeal after the fact, and I don't want to be the bozo that gets a case thrown out because I don't do my job or I try to get overzealous with charges.
Exactly, because there are definitely officers that are like, well, this is what I'm charging them, with, that's it. And then they get to court and they're just like, oh, well, we can't prove that. Well, maybe you should have thought of that sooner.
Yeah, no,
So I always appreciate that that's not a thing I have to worry about with you.
How did that, partner?
Yeah,
all right. Well, you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe and don't starve, okay?
All right, I'll try my best. Appreciate you.
Bye, guys.
All right. Bye,
All right.
Dakota.
What are you
Miss
gonna do
Grace,
again?
can I ask you? We're coming out.
Yeah,
of
we
a
can absolutely
thing right
talk about it. Hi, Coyote. All right.
Can
come
I
on over
ask
here.
you, in regards to the guy wanting to go up to the felony, but obviously something really strange, but would he be able to appeal after the fact and then get that felony thrown out if they did charge him with that, even though he pleaded guilty?
I mean, he could try, but I mean, it would be. That's definitely one of the reasons why Nakota didn't agree to that, because it's
Right.
not a charge he could prove. And while pleading guilty doesn't get you a court appeal, he could possibly still try to get an appellate appeal with Judge Crane and 2 members of the city council, and his integrity, his reputation would be called into question if he, you know, did agree to charge somebody with something that they didn't do, and then they tried to, you know, stab him in the back and kind of go back on the deal later.
Right,
So
right.
I totally get why Nakota wasn't willing to go for that. And as you heard, I told the client that, but he still insisted that I ask. So at the end of the day, attorneys, we work for the clients to an extent. If there's anything that they ask us to do that either would, you know, mess with our reputation and our integrity, or if we feel that the strategy is not in their best defense, we can refuse to comply with that. But for the most part, unless it's detrimental to the client, we work for them. We do what they want, unless we have a strong opinion that it's not the best course for them, or it's something that would compromise our integrity. Because we do have ethical standards that we have to be upheld to, and you know, if we violate those, we could get our bar license suspended or revoked, and I'm not willing to do that for anybody.
Understood. If you would excuse my ignorance, you said an appellate appeal, correct?
Right. So there's two different
What's the
kinds of
difference between
appeals
that?
in the city.
Hmm.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, you were actually about to explain the thing I was about to ask. The
Yeah.
difference
So
between them.
if you head to City Hall, as a legal aid, you don't get access to a tablet. But if you head to City Hall, there's a public tablet you can look at. And if you look under the legislation tab there of the tablet and look under appellate, let's see.
Oh, you mind if
Why
I
is
take
it
a
not
quick
coming
phone
up?
call from Mr. Ferrara?
Sure, go for it.
Hello, Mr. Ferrara. I'm leaving the PD office right now. I'm with Miss Grace.
Oh, okay.
How
Yeah,
can I
I
help
was just
you?
checking to see if that was done yet. I was just going to
Yeah,
see if that was done, and then if you wanted to look over this case with me.
I would love to. We're leaving right now. I'm just asking a few follow-up questions just so I can learn a little bit extra.
Yep, I'll be at City Hall.
City Hall. Anywhere specific? Do I need to go upstairs?
I'll be up front, and we can go upstairs.
Wonderful. Thank you, Mr. Ferrara. I appreciate
You're welcome,
you
sir.
passing my information along to Miss Grace as well. I'll talk to you soon.
No problem, sir. Goodbye.
I apologize.
No worries. So, anytime somebody pleads not guilty to charges here in the cells, they are able to appeal that within 30 days on the docket. However, if they either plead guilty here or are found guilty at a bench trial or a formal docket case, they can appeal those decisions to a panel chaired by the Chief Justice and 2 other City Council members. Those decisions made by that appellate court are final and cannot be further
Appellate
appealed.
court.
Is it
So
is it
even
really
if you were
hard to
plead guilty,
get an appellate hearing, or can anyone
I don't
request that?
necessarily know that it's hard. There haven't been that many to my knowledge. But there have been a few, and usually they uphold, you know, what was already decided. I can't think of an instance where it wasn't, but yeah, the attempted murders of the government employees on 429. If he had told me he wasn't in possession of the gun at that time and that he wasn't at that scene, my suggestion would have been for him to plead not guilty to everything so we could appeal that later. But the criminal use, obviously we couldn't really fight that because he had the GSR residue proving that he'd fired the gun, and we couldn't really deal with the possession because it was found on his person. So the only thing we could really have appealed would have been the 2 times attempted murder, if he had insisted, you know, he wasn't there. But since he told us that he was there and did that, there's really no reason
He definitely
to
did that,
plead
yeah.
not guilty and try to appeal that if we wouldn't be able to win.
Understood. And if I can just ask, just so I can get a better understanding of your mentality, walking in there and speaking with the gentleman, when you're having one of those cell representations, what is your goal? What's in your mind? Like, what's the best case scenario of walking out of there? What are you looking for when you're doing one of those?
So for me, I mean, it's different for other attorneys, but for me, it's twofold. It's one to make sure that the charges make sense and that the officers have the evidence to back that up. They don't necessarily show us the evidence there, but based on what the client says, based on what the officers say, if I think that they don't have evidence to support those charges, then I, try to argue for them to not press those charges. And if my client, is guilty of those things, then I try to mitigate the damage either through, a different charge or less fine, as in the case of this gentleman, or less time, depending on what it is. If it's somebody with a clean record and the officers are pushing a felony that I don't think they can really support in court, I try to have them argue it down to a misdemeanor, because a
Alright.
misdemeanor won't mess with their employment if they work at certain places. Like Group 6, for example, you cannot have any felonies to work there. So if somebody is a Group 6 employee and they're being charged with a felony and they have no other record, I do what I can to try to convince the officers to charge them with misdemeanors instead, so not to ruin their future in the city. Some officers are willing to deal, some officers are not. Sometimes I go down there and they're like, well, these are the charges, we're not budging, deal with it. In which case, there's not really much I can do other than to tell the person that to plead not guilty, and we'll see if it's something we can fight for them later on the docket.
All right. I think that's just really important, understanding the mentality of going into one of these things and trying to just have the right frame of mind.
Yeah. If they're not guilty of something, or if what the officers have told us doesn't support the charges, we try to argue for whatever charge we think is more accurate. And then if it's something, if it's somebody with a clean record, we do try to appeal to their leniency, because there are a lot of people who get felonies their first time, and they're just like, well, if they're gonna brand me as a felon, then what's the point of anything? I'm just gonna go hardcore crim now because that's how they see me.
Yeah.
So I try to think about their future and not just what is happening here and now, and try to get the officers to realize that, try to get the individual to realize that.
All right. Thank you for the 7 months.
But yeah, it's mostly about trying to make sure that the right charges are being pushed versus something that they can't prove in court later, and also to kind of mitigate the circumstances here and now if that's what the client needs. But after a while, you'll get to know certain officers and work with them, and I know that Nakota is somebody who's not going to push a charge they can't support or mitigate a charge they feel strongly about, such as the attempted murder of the government employees.
Understood. Do you have a vehicle, Miss Grace?
Yeah, I'm parked over in the garage across the underpass here.
All right, fantastic. I was going to offer you a ride to City Hall, but all I got's the bike, so that would have been a real awkward
Yeah, no,
ride.
that's fine. I have a vehicle.
All right.
But yeah, did
Thank
that
you
answer your
again.
questions? Are you good to go?
I'm good to go. Thank you so much giving me this
All right.
insight, giving me this knowledge. I will see you at another time, Miss Grace. Thank you again.
All right. Talk to you later. Bye, Mr. Lancaster.
All right, thank you so much for the 7 months. I wish I got to talk to Coyote, man. Fuck. That was cool, man. That was cool. That was really illuminating. Seeing like and hearing the thought process of a lawyer doing cell rep. I'm sure not many, you know, I'm sure not every person has that same mentality, but I'm sure a lot of them do, where they want to make sure that everything there is provable. They want to talk down the charges, but in the end of the day, they're not going to throw everything away to just try to like weasel a little bit of a lesser charge. There is a relationship that needs to be built between these lawyers and between the PD, and a relationship that is maintained between them as well. So that is really, really, really good to know. Just so I can understand the thought process better. Also, the appellate court stuff, really interesting, man. Coming from like Wild RP, where there is no court system at all. I might have done something stupid, right? Where I give them like a different charge, and then it gets overturned in the appellate court, even though they pleaded guilty. So that is really important for me to know. I'm gonna stand here real quick. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then I'm gonna run up there and talk to Ferrara. I'm back. I'm back. All right, so let's talk to Mr. Ferrara. Is that him waiting outside? Mr. Ferrara, good evening.
What's up?
Good evening, Mr. Ferrara. It's Lando.
I'm gonna get you to say one thing for me. Say it's high noon.
It's high noon.
There we go. Yep. I like that.
Alright, so let's come inside and get out of the rain.
That's good. Is there a place that I need to clock in, by the way, here?
Yep, over here.
Controlled substance ketamine.
Right around the table here. Over near that coffee cup over there. That computer right there, you're gonna sign in over here. Yeah.
Desecration of a human.
All right, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, prostitution's illegal now?
Is
that Leah?
Oh, the pepperoni
No,
one.
it's not.
Yeah. Hey, see you in a bit.
Why are there so many Leahs today?
Hello, Dominic. Kind of. Why? What is it? Okay. All right.
Say one thing
Sure,
for me.
I'll tell
Say,
what, yeah. Okay.
I've been dying, and it
Okay.
ain't no thing to drag you down to hell with me.
So this case I've got today is it's a small case. It's a civil case. It's about towing situation.
All right, towing situation.
Are you aware of the towing laws in the city?
I have done towing for a little bit, but I have not studied on the specific laws, no.
All right. Just give me one moment here.
What? This is so cool. This is
Log
actually
into
so
the,
cool.
What was that? I have to do something?
Let me just get the appropriate things open on the computer here for you.
I'm a big dingus, brother. I don't know what he's trying to tell me.
All right, that should be set up. If not, I can tell you what to look at.
All right.
Do you know how to access the docket? Yeah.
Would that be under the shared reports and the little
No,
tablet?
you would just have a seat at the computer there, and you want to go into the government website. You catch what I mean?
I believe I do. I believe I do. All right. Yep, I see it right there, right? Ember Quinn versus Joey Pepperoni.
Yep, and you see what time it's scheduled for and all that?
Friday, May 10th, 11 p.m.
Yep, that's correct.
I actually have to go to the real website
So just have
to
a
read
seat
this.
at the computer and we can talk about it.
This one. All
right. Yeah. Might be a bit difficult getting into the chair. The local workers sort of jam it in tight near the table.
That it is. It is hard. Different one, then, maybe. How about we stand?
Yeah, that's fine. You can watch over my shoulder and whatnot. Okay.
All right, let me read this statement of claim. On 2024, April 26th.
So in this case, my client, Mr. Pepperoni, is alleged to have not followed the proper procedure in towing a vehicle. And the plaintiff is alleging that the car in the photograph is not the car belonging to, or at least there's no way to tell it's the car that belongs to Miss Ember Quinn. So if you want to just open up the evidence, I'll take a look at it. First piece of evidence there is just showing that Miss Quinn's truck was actually impounded.
Oh, these are links.
The second piece of evidence is the most important one in this case. It's the picture
I'm gonna
of
figure out a way to
of
let you guys see this.
the incident where the car was towed, showing that it was illegally parked. And then that last one is just showing that she did actually have to pay the $600 to get it out. Now, the plaintiff is alleging that. Actually, why don't you just take a look at it and give me your thoughts?
All right.
Don't worry about being educated on the law or whatnot. Just give me your thoughts.
Would you
as
like me to
looks
read it
you.
out loud, or should I read it to myself?
Whichever works best for you. I know some people like to think out loud, some people don't. Whatever is best for you.
On 2024, April 26, plaintiff Ember Quinn illegally parked their vehicle near the barrio. Sometime later, Ember Quinn attempted to find their vehicle, only to find that it was towed and impounded. The photographic evidence submitted by the defendant during the impound does not show that the vehicle illegally parked is the one belonging to my client, Miss Quinn. As the evidence does not meet judiciary requirements, we contest that the impound was performed illegally, and thus we ask the court for compensation. Looking at the evidence that has been submitted, unless I figure the fella that can that did impound it has anything else, there is no picture of the car being illegally parked.
Would you say that orange truck is parked legally?
It would be hard to say. It would be hard to say because it looks, at least from the picture, that he might have lined it up. It could be argued. If that's where it was parked and it has not been moved, that's in the middle of the street. That's illegal, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's on even worse, on top of a crosswalk.
Yep. Now, something's not in evidence because it's public record. Fortunately, you can't access it up here, but the model of that truck is called a dune loader, and Miss Ember Quinn also owns a dune loader. Now, are you able to zoom in on the license plate? The license plate is visible on that that truck?
It is. It's at an angle. It's a little hard to see.
It is at
but
an
I'm
angle.
Sure someone.
Yeah.
I'm sure someone can make it out.
Are you able to make out any of the characters there?
I can see a 21 or maybe a Z1 or 71.
Okay. Now
Closest to
here's
the right.
here's the license plate of Miss Ember Quinn's dune loader. 8 Delta Lima Omega 4 X 21.
21.
Yep.
I believe
So
that is the license plate for the vehicle.
Yep. And when the lawyer in question here mentions judiciary requirements,
noise tank, thank you.
There was a case law set in precedent in the city from a case that happened in February, I think. And it says it was a case about illegal towing and whatnot. And the outcome of the case was that when you mark a vehicle for tow, you got to take a photo showing that the vehicle is illegally parked. And when you're collecting a
have
vehicle,
not been
you have to
doing
take a
that, by the
photo
way.
showing that the vehicle is illegally parked, and that the photo is taken must demonstrate that the vehicle is parked in an unauthorized manner. Okay, so as we say, assuming that the vehicle hasn't been moved, it is illegally parked. And in nowhere in that case law does it say that a license plate has to be visible. So my contention with this case is what judiciary requirements haven't been followed in this instance. Now, do I agree that a license plate probably should be visible in those photographs? Yes, I can agree, but at the time this happened, that was not a requirement. And if that were to be made the standard going forward, then I'm all for it, but my client shouldn't be punished for that. Would you agree?
I agree. I do.
So let's see. Now, do you know the difference between the burden of proof in a civil case versus criminal?
I know that in a criminal case. Sorry, hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Fuck, I was eating. I know that in a criminal case, the burden of proof is a lot higher. Where the line is, I'm not quite sure.
So, in a criminal case, the prosecution needs to prove beyond a reasonable doubt.
Right.
Now, that doesn't mean that it has to be 100%. It's still a reasonable doubt. There can be doubt, but reasonable is the operative word there. Like, the way it was taught to me in law school is reasonable doubt is the same kind of thing that if you were about to make a big purchase, it would make you think, wait a second. Like, if you're going to buy a house and you found something out and it made you pause and think, maybe that's not the house for me. That type of thing. In a civil case, however, the proof has to be with a preponderance of evidence, which in more simpler terms is more likely than not. So 51%. So in this case, the plaintiff is going to have to prove that it's more likely than not that my client didn't follow the requirements. And my defense is going to be, well, there are no requirements about showing a license plate or even identifying the vehicle. But even if we say, yes, it has to identify the vehicle with the license plate, we can see at least 2 digits of the license plate. It is the same make and model of truck that she owns, and it is parked in the same area that he claims it was parked. What's more likely than not that my client found another truck in the same place with the same last 2 digits and impounded that, or took a picture of that but impounded the other one, or that her truck was illegally parked and he just did his job?
It would be more reasonable that the latter be the case.
Yeah, exactly. And yeah. There is another case that I'm helping out on, if you want to look over that.
I would love to look over it. I love learning about this sort of stuff.
So this is a criminal case. There's a bit more meat to it. So if you go back on the docket and look for an appeal for a Mr. Renato Ortiz.
Ortiz.
What day would this have been submitted in? That might help me find it a little easier.
It says appeal Renato Ortiz, and the judge handling it is Cross. It's scheduled for the 14th, I believe. On my docket, it's the 3rd one from the top.
I do apologize. I am very new to all of this, so
Yeah, that's
bear
fine.
with me just a
No
moment.
worries.
So pending and open cases.
The filing went up on the 30th. Yeah, there you go. So open that up, and so
okay, I have it open. I see statement of claim, the charges here. Would you like
So
me
in
to,
this case,
go ahead.
open up the police report and have that ready. And but I'll sum up the statement of claim. In this case, the
What?
client
This is super
in question
official,
here
guys.
was in Cypress Flats and seen an incident happen between an officer and an individual. That individual tried to stab an officer, and then that individual ran towards them and got in their car. The client in question here was shot, and then subsequently searched and arrested and found with felony possession of marijuana.
Take a look at this. This is what the things look like, and this is what the police statement looks
So
like.
now, take a look at the police report and read through the 2 statements there. It should take you maybe 5 minutes or so. They're not too long.
All right, I'll read them myself.
Officer Shiesty was patrolling in the Cypress Flats area due to the uptick in drug sales calls. When he arrived on scene, Shiesty chose to do surveillance on people on South Shambles, as it is a popular place for drug sale calls. Shiesty witnessed a female in all white with colorful accents on her t-shirt doing a sale with a local. Shiesty managed to photograph the exchange. Shiesty required for additional units and then moved in. Shiesty managed to get the suspect onto the sidewalk and off the road. Shiesty attempted to talk with the suspect, however, she yelled, "Stay out of Cypress, Denzel," as she swung at Shiesty with a knife. Shiesty dodged the knife and tased the suspect. Shiesty warned her that she either drops the knife and surrenders or she will be shot. The subject disobeyed Shiesty. As a result, Shiesty opened fire on the suspect, shooting center mass. A white in color four-door... a white in color four-door... Oh, a white car, a white four-door car that was already on scene rolled up and tried to flee with the suspect. Shiesty opened fire on the vehicle, resulting in the driver, Mr. Ortiz, being downed. While the main ran into nearby alleys and got into a black color car where officers lost visual. Shiesty got the suspect medical treatment by EMS and then transported the suspect to MRPD for processing, where he asked for a lawyer. Austin Bean responds to an emergency call from Dan Shiesty on South Samble Street. While arriving on scene, Austin could hear gunshots coming from where Dean was. Austin turned the corner and was struck by a white vehicle driven by a downed suspect. A passenger got out of the vehicle and began running. Den relayed over the radio to warn the individual to stop running or they would be shot. Austin relayed it to the individual, but they kept running. They got into the back of a black vehicle that took off north towards Innocence Boulevard. Den said to open fire on it. Austin opened fire on the vehicle along with Den, who was also there. Austin then went back and got the individual out of the vehicle from the driver's seat onto the sidewalk. Austin then documented the white Asea that he was driving and waited with Leon Cassidy until the tow truck arrived to pick it up. Chased by the white-haired individual.
All right. So I've read both witness testimonies, both officer testimonies. So the defendant is not the person that was selling drugs. The defendant is the person who was shot the second time when he was running, right? Is this the man that was running towards the black car in the statement?
No. So the person that was selling drugs ran towards the defendant's car. The defendant got shot. So that person then got out of the car and then ran to another car.
So the defendant was the driver of the white car?
Yeah.
All right. They are claiming that it was an unlawful shooting. Let me look at the report one more time. So they are already shooting the white-haired individual, the woman that was there, the woman selling drugs.
Yep.
Was he caught in a crossfire, or did they aim towards him and shoot him?
Okay, so look in the police report and open the piece of evidence. If you just use the middle mouse button on the mouse here and open the first one that says white Asea on scene.
White Asea on scene. Which exhibit is that?
It's the first one in the police report.
Oh, in the police report. All right, I see.
Mm-hmm.
All right, the white assayer looks like 2 bullet holes in the back. One of those obviously hit the back of the man driving. They were aiming for the driver's side area.
Does it look like they aimed for the passenger seat at all?
No, they were definitely aiming for the driver. Could be a miss, could be the man was looking to incapacitate the driver so they couldn't get away. The fact that it was also from behind means that the man was going away from them rather than coming towards them in any way, so it might not have come under fear for the life or anything like that.
So, how familiar are you with the case law of Tennessee versus Garner?
I am not on the name alone.
Okay. Otherwise known as the fleeing felon law.
Fleeing felon,
basically,
that it is illegal to shoot someone that is fleeing that does not pose a threat.
Tennessee versus Garner allows a police officer to exercise lethal force on a suspect
I'm thinking of
that presents a clear and present danger to themselves or others around them. So, for example, someone pulls out a gun in the middle of senior buns and starts shooting. They present a clear and present threat to the people around them, and thus the police are legally allowed to shoot them. Now, the sticking point is if the person poses an active, clear, and present threat. Now, were they in their rights to shoot the white-haired individual? Possibly. You could say that, yes. Because they just tried to stab an officer and began to run away. They were asked to stop, and they didn't. The officers could say that they seen the white-haired individual running towards a car and thought maybe they were going to stab the driver and take the car, perhaps.
Right.
That could be a fair articulation in court. However, the police didn't shoot the white-haired individual once they got in the car. They shot the driver.
Right.
Who, let's
Let me
say
pull this
people
up so
rob
you
a
guys can
bank,
see it.
and those people kill a hostage.
They shot
the people
the
that
driver's
killed the
side.
hostage could be articulated to be a clear and present danger. However, the getaway driver is not.
That is fascinating. That is fascinating.
So it is the assertion by the defense that the client in question, the defendant, Mr. Ortiz, was illegally shot, and therefore his arrest should not have occurred in the first place, and thus the things found on him would therefore be fruit of the poisonous tree and thrown out.
Right.
And you can see the further negligence of the police in the continued statement. Because once the white-haired individual got out of the first car because the driver was shot, they were warned to stop, which doesn't quite make sense if you think about it, because if you're deeming them enough of a threat to shoot at them in the first place, but all they've done is get in and out of a car, how is that threat changed to where you're willing to give a warning now?
I see that there should be, if they were already shooting the woman, they would have kept shooting. They wouldn't have changed their tune. In that instance, it seems that it could be argued that they did shoot the driver in order to incapacitate so that the woman could not keep on running.
Yeah, that they could say that, but that would be unlawful at that point.
That would
Because
be
your
unlawful.
own,
That would be the argument would be on our side. We would argue that.
Yeah, you're only allowed to shoot if, like I said, the person poses an active threat to those around them or themselves.
This is a really strong defense. I'm actually really interested to see this articulated in court and see how this would turn out.
Yeah, it's quite interesting. Because like me and the other lawyers that are working on it have talked about potential potential arguments the police could make.
It was Scooby Weed too, by the way.
And one of them is that they could just say that they were a bad shot and they were aiming for the passenger, sorry.
Right.
Or that they were shooting like at an angle, like a 45-degree angle on the driver's side, and like you said, caught in the crossfire. But at that point, the defense would pose the argument to say that no forensic evidence was collected or submitted. There was nowhere to tell where the police officer was shooting from, what angle or what elevation. So to use that argument would be using facts that we don't have.
So, if the fella does say, I'm just a terrible shot, I was shooting, and I hit the wrong person, would the charges still be dropped if that was the case?
I would then argue. So at that point, I would question the police officer and say, so you would acknowledge that the driver was shot in error? Yes. If he was shot in error and you have therefore illegally seized him, you have unlawfully restricted his movement as he is no longer able to move. Why did you then frisk and search him? What was your probable cause?
So it would still, even if he was a bad shot, it would still.
Yeah. If he acknowledges you shot him by accident,
for him.
then because if he acknowledges that he was shot by accident and not intentionally, then
why was he arrested?
Yeah. If you know that he shouldn't have been there because of your actions, why did you then compound your incorrect actions by searching him? And there's also like a weird technical thing with the law when it comes to what is a felony possession of marijuana and what's a misdemeanor.
Is
So
there
if
an
you
exact
look
number
at,
where it becomes a felony?
Yes. So if you look at the police report,
Under evidence, there's a solitary weed bag there, right?
if you look at the second to last Ortiz possessions, I think it's called.
Ortiz possessions. Ortiz backpack, I see it.
Mm-hmm. You see how many baggies there are?
If I would have to guess, looking just at a bunch of baggies on the ground, I would say there's 113 exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So
So
that would be felony amount, right?
Well, there's a sort of technical double layer here that I noticed last night.
Okay.
So here's what misdemeanor possession of marijuana says. Possesses any amount of marijuana under 4 ounces or under 113 grams. And here's what felony possession says. Possesses any amount of marijuana greater than 4 ounces or greater than 113 grams.
Interesting. So
You notice the middle ground we are in here with that?
that exact number, 113,
Is not
greater
accounted
than
for
100.
within the
It
penal
is not.
code. Yep.
So there's no charge if you have 113 bags exactly.
Technically, no.
That is
And here's the second layer.
What? He's
And
getting away
and
on
the
a
evidence the police have
technicality. This
submitted,
dude rocks.
there is no way to tell how much each of those bags weigh.
This is only assuming that they weigh a single gram each. They
This
could
is
be
assuming
less.
they weigh a single gram. They could be a half gram. They could be 2 grams. We don't know. So how can we say? How could you say to the judge that this person had felony possession of marijuana if you aren't going to tell them how much the bags weighed? And even if you say, yes, it's 113 grams, by the letter of the law, that is not illegal.
That is fascinating. Do you think that's something that will hold up? Because it is letter of the law.
I think the having no evidence of how much they weigh would hold up better than the technicality of it being in between felony and misdemeanor.
Right.
But I think it's an argument worth saying so we could get the penal code updated.
Of course, of course. That is incredibly fascinating, genuinely. That exact number.
Yep.
Holy shit. This guy is awesome. This guy like actually rocks.
And the other charge they're getting charged with is the accomplice to attempted murder of a government employee. So the police are saying that he was an accomplice to the person that tried to stab the officer. However, there's no evidence that they were working in concert, no communications between them, no texts, phone calls, even seeing them on a radio together. And the man didn't even get a chance to help. For
How
all we
far did
know,
he
that
get before he
white-haired
got shot?
the car didn't move.
Car didn't move at all. The guy wasn't even fleeing yet.
Well, sorry, the car did move, but it moved because he got shot and like his foot sort of got stuck on the accelerator.
So the guy hadn't even been fleeing yet. He was
No.
just sitting in a car. A suspect entered his car.
Mm-hmm.
No attachment has been, no connection has been established between those two individuals.
For all we know,
he could have been a
that
hostage.
white-haired individual. Yep, that white-haired individual could have got in there, put the knife to his throat, and said, "Drive."
That makes the shooting even more egregious. Would
does.
that open them up, in that instance, to a lawsuit?
Yes.
Mm.
I think, regardless, assuming the shooting is deemed unlawful, they're open to a lawsuit. Because there are times where police may make the wrong decision, but in the moment at the time believe it to be the right one. But once all facts and evidence are laid out, it comes to light that in this instance that was the wrong decision. That's what's called the difference between good faith and bad faith.
Right.
Like if you make a genuine mistake as a police officer, but your intentions were good, then you are less liable in a lawsuit. However, in this situation, it's hard to see good faith. Because they either intentionally shot the driver, which would be unlawful and in bad faith because they pose no threat.
Right.
Or they were so grossly negligent in their handling of their firearm that they injured an innocent person and should then be held liable for their gross negligence.
Would if the second thing was the case, would an officer be potentially subject to charges in any way? Or is this
be more subject to charges if the first option was like if they intentionally shot the driver?
Right.
Like if a cop just shoots someone, there's a reason why the term "he's reaching" this became such a joke when people are mocking police.
Right.
Because it's a way that bad actors within the police department can sort of cover themselves. Not to say that happens often in this city, but just more in general other places.
Yeah.
Where if the police can say, "Oh, he was reaching for a weapon," it's hard to dispute that, especially if the person that they shot is now dead.
Right. So you can shout, I'm in fear for my life. He's reaching, something along those lines. It becomes a very difficult thing to prove.
Similar to how police might say, "Stop resisting," when people aren't resisting, they're just being tackled and manhandled, and
To give
any
them
natural
more
person
leeway
would,
with,
yeah. Yep.
with using excessive force against an individual. This is amazing, man.
That doesn't happen often in this city. A lot of the times people are... A lot of the times the police use the correct levels. I'd say more, like, a decent amount more often than not. Which then makes it harder when the police don't apply the correct levels of force, because they have a sort of good track history in that regard.
Right.
It's harder to prove because one, like, sometimes, like, it'll be an excessive use of force where the person has already committed a crime. Like, let's say they robbed somewhere. There was a case actually probably 2 weeks ago where someone had robbed a laundromat. And in the chase, their car was pitted, and because of the crash, they fractured one of their legs. So they couldn't really run. But then the car was disabled, so that person got out and tried their best to run away. But then the police took a baton and struck them in the head. And it was found that, yes, the police acted in good faith, like they were doing their jobs in apprehending a suspect. However, using a baton on someone who could barely run was deemed excessive force. And that person was awarded $2,500 for that.
Wow.
There's a lot of interesting niches within how the police operate and whatnot.
Just as a place for me to focus up on for after all of this. Are there any specific case laws I should look up? I should make sure I'm very familiar with. So you said Tennessee
yes,
versus,
especially if you're going to become police. So in the Constitution of Los Santos, it outlines the case laws from the U.S. Justice system that we recognize.
Right. Are there any case laws outside of the U.S. justice system that we recognize?
There are 2 case laws that were made in city.
All right.
And I'll read them out. So the ones from the U.S. law, you know, Tennessee versus Ghana, which is about when officers can use their levels of force.
Fleeing felon.
Yep. And then you've got Terry v. Ohio.
Terry stops, right?
Yep, Terry stop, which
stop
is...
and frisk.
Yes, stop and frisk. And there are 2 sort of prongs to that. For a Terry frisk, you need reasonable suspicion that that person has committed, is committing, or will be committing a crime, and that they are armed and dangerous.
And
or at least
they are armed and dangerous.
Not necessarily dangerous, just armed. Okay, because in the original case, in the actual Terry v. Ohio case, a police officer asked someone. I don't know if they were asked out of a car or they were stopped in the street. I don't recall that part. But the officer seen out like what could have been the outline of a gun in the trousers or pocket or whatever, and so they frisked them because they believed they had a weapon on them. Now, if you have no reason to believe that this person is armed, that's when you can't frisk. You would have to find some other reason to do so. So that's one of the case laws.
Let's say we believe that a gentleman was in the area selling drugs. We did not see him sell it to anybody. And we do not have any reason to believe the fella is armed. It is not acceptable to do a stop and frisk there.
You'd be able to stop him. You'd be able to stop him and question him. Because you have reasonable suspicion that he has committed a crime. But if you then found no reason to believe he was armed or no other reason to search him, unless he gave consent, then you would just be able to stop, detain, and ask some questions.
Understood.
So the next case law is Pennsylvania versus Mims.
I'm not familiar with that one. What would
This allows officers to ask the driver of a vehicle out of the car for officer safety.
All right.
Now the reason for officer safety needs to be a good one, because a lot of times officers will just say, oh, sorry. "Hello, Roman." No, but go for it.
This is like so fat. I love this guy, man. This guy actually rocks so much. This guy is so cool.
Okay, that's roughly what I was thinking it was.
He has like real lawyer,
Wow.
real barrister feel, man.
That's disparaging, but okay. Well, at least it's not 600. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, goodbye. Okay, so as I was saying, the reason for us it needs to be like a weighty one. Like, let's say they pull someone over on a busy street or a highway. They can ask them out of the car to speak on the side of the road so the officer doesn't have to stand in the way of traffic. That's a valid reason.
All right. This is not the law that says that you cannot search your car without some sort of reasonable suspicion. Is that correct? That's a different one.
I believe that's Carroll versus the United States.
Is that another one that's on the list there?
Yes, sir.
Oh, all right, beautiful. That's one we're going over anyway. Is there a way that I can see this?
Yes, it's in the Constitution. That's at the it's available at the tablet downstairs.
All right. Sometimes I have a tablet in this building. Sometimes I don't. I don't know.
Yeah,
why
you
that
get
is.
given them when you walk into the courtrooms. It gets put on you when you go through the metal detectors.
I see. Hut Bowl,
yes, so
what's
there's
going on?
Carroll v. United States, which
Hut
allows
Bowl.
the search of a vehicle incident to arrest.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason for that is because a vehicle is much more mobile than a home. It could be moved and such, and thus the how would I word this? The likelihood of evidence being tampered or removed from a vehicle is much more likely than a home because, like I say, vehicles can be moved. And the last case law is Miranda versus Arizona, which is
And of
more commonly
course-
known as Miranda rights.
Of course, make sure that everyone is fully aware of their rights before interrogation.
Now, a lot of people in the city think that if the police don't read me my rights, then I'm free to go. That is not, however, what that means. The reason Miranda rights exist is to inform people who may not otherwise know that they do not have to speak to the police. And that if they do want to speak to the police, they are allowed to have an attorney present to aid them in that process. A lot of people come to me and say, oh, the police didn't read me my rights. And I say, well, you telling me that tells me you know what your rights are, so it's kind of a moot point. You need to know what they are in order to know that you haven't been read them.
All right, so if you know that you haven't been Mirandized, just the
You're
fact
inherently
that
saying
you know about
you know
Miranda.
what. Yep.
Oh, all right. I didn't know that. I didn't realize that. I thought. Interesting. All right.
Because it's like you would need to know what they are to know that it hasn't happened. Now, if you didn't know what your rights were, let's say it's your first
Rocco's
time being arrested,
Basilisk,
you're
man.
like just turned 18 or whatever, and you got arrested and you weren't read your rights, and then the police say, "Do you want a lawyer?" And you say yes. and then the lawyer comes in and says, well, did they read your rights? And the person says, I don't know what that means. Then there's grounds for some wiggle room with not reading rights and whatnot, but yeah. And then the two sort of in-city case laws that happened.
These I would not be
Find out.
familiar with in any way.
No. So one of them is that tow one I read out earlier about having to take a picture of the vehicle. So that was one of them.
Is that recent?
No, let me find it. It happened in, I don't know if this is American or not dating. It says 2/1, so it was either the 2nd of January or the 1st of February. I'm not sure.
Oh, somewhere within that month period.
Yeah. So that one was Damien
I have
Tinkerman
not
versus
been taking
Hendricks and
pictures.
Fisher.
I
And
have
it established
not
some
been
tow
taking
guidelines,
them.
and the other one is called the State versus Rami Al Rahman. It's been dubbed as the
State
Hit and
versus
Rami
Rami.
doctrine.
Hit and
So what happened
Rami.
in that case is, at the time, Mr. El Rahman was a lawyer, and he was at the hospital, and he drove in and chatted with some EMS, and then drove out again. But when he reversed, he bumped one of the EMS, and it was his assertion that he didn't realize he had bumped the EMS, so he just drove away. And so they were trying to charge him with a hit and run.
Right.
But at the time, no charge really fit with what exactly happened. And so this case law was put in to sort of fill that gap. So it says that any individual who is identified as the driver in a motor vehicle accident resulting in injury, dismemberment, or death is required to remain on scene, contact emergency services, and cooperate with the investigation, including identifying yourselves to law enforcement and the victim. It is expected that anyone operating a motor vehicle are to be aware of their actions and their surroundings. Therefore, ignorance is not a legal defense in this case. Individuals who fail to follow this will be charged with felony hit and run. So basically, if you bump someone and they identify you, and like, let's say because part of hit and run before, and I believe it still is you have to not identify yourself to the parties involved. Like, if you just strike someone and keep driving, that's hit and run. And the person doesn't know who it was.
Right.
But in this case, they knew who it was, so it wasn't hit and run, which is why it was why that case law was established.
I would assume the argument there, the reason that this would have had to been made is it didn't apply to hit and run. Were they trying to put assault with a deadly or assault with a motor vehicle, if that's a form of assault? Is that something
they were trying to push hit and run? They were trying to push hit and run. Yeah.
So this is just an expansion and a clarification of what exactly does fall under hit and run.
Yes, because at the time it was just if you didn't identify yourself, it would be classed as hit and run. But the people knew who Rami was, so then it became like assault with a deadly. But like just bumping someone with a car doesn't really fit assault with a deadly either.
Right.
Because assault with a deadly reads attempts to commit a violent injury upon another person with a deadly weapon.
And
Like,
this was more negligent than intentional.
Yeah. So that's why that was mean. But yeah, that's all the case law within the city.
All right, fantastic. Is there anything else that might not be listed there that you think that I should study up upon? And that would just be good just to know.
You know what constructive possession is?
Constructive possession, you may not have a gun on you, but you were running through an alleyway and I found a gun in that alley. I may be able to connect that gun to you. Was that constructive?
Yeah, partly, yeah. So that's one example. Let's say there was a shooting, and then police see someone run away from the shooting. They see they had a gun is thrown away, and then they catch the person and they find the gun within the nearby vicinity. That could be argued constructive possession. Another one is let's keep just rolling with the gun. let's say 3 people in the car are evading from police, and there's a gun in the glove box. All 3 of those people are in constructive possession of the gun because they have ready and able access to it. And unless someone confesses to it completely, so unless someone says that was my gun, all 3 would be charged with possession.
Interesting. And this would apply to things other than a gun. Would this apply to drugs?
It would apply to anything, but
right.
obviously in the city it would apply to anything illegal. Because if you're in constructive possession of a notebook, it's not really that big of a deal.
Yeah, of course.
It just has to. You just have to have been able to have been in like just close enough to be in care and control of it. Like if there were, I don't know, a bag of weed on this desk over there, I could be deemed in constructive possession of it. Let's see, what else is there?
I really appreciate you helping me and doing this, by the way.
Yeah, of course, sir.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure this happens too often, so I appreciate you doing it, partner. Thank you.
Yeah, it's been a bit of a slow time for lawyers, so I appreciate getting to share the knowledge with someone.
Yeah, and I look, I find this stuff real fascinating. I was at that court case a little bit earlier, one with
the
a
Moses
gentleman
Khan.
getting shook while he was taking a piss, whatever that was.
Yeah,
and just seeing the difference between the lawyer that was there and the cop that was representing the prosecution. I knew I said I had to. I want to be prepared like that lawyer is, right? I want to really know my stuff.
Also, in that case, let's see, the client didn't do himself many favors on the stand. He
he should
walked himself into a lot of corners and whatnot.
I don't think I would have personally taken the stand if I was in his position. That Fifth Amendment is really, really a strong right that you got. But I mean, he took the gamble, right? And he got away with some things. He got away with the public indecency charge, something you definitely don't want on your record.
Just going to look through legislation just to see if there's anything else that you know.
The guy was gonna get public indecency for
We
peeing
do
in the
have
bathroom.
the Bill of Human Privilege in this city, which is like the Bill of Rights.
The Bill of Human Privilege. That is interesting name. Is that asserting that the rights are more privileges than
I think they just want to differentiate themselves from the Bill of Rights.
All right.
But I suppose it is kind of a privilege because these don't extend to the locals.
I see.
But it says like jaywalking is decriminalized. All citizens are entitled to free healthcare. All citizens are entitled to freedom of speech without censorship by the government, but the government has now enacted some legislation that may conflict with that, so we'll see who gets to take that one to court.
What's the confliction there?
So just today, just after the court case, some new legislation was published and a charge was introduced.
Oh, I saw the
called
pink for that.
Public sexual messaging. It's a 0 month, $1,250 citation. And it says that it's regarding the posting of overtly sexual messages or images onto social media platforms.
All right, so being horny on Twitter.
Yes, sir.
All right.
But that also comes with a Twitter ban, which, in my opinion, is therefore censorship by the government, and therefore in direct confliction with the Bill of Human Privilege.
Does that imply that Twitter is owned by the state?
I would assume so.
That is interesting.
Most other businesses in the city are. There's also the right to publicly urinate, given that there's not a lot of bathrooms. You need to make a reasonable effort to do it in privacy.
And that definitely came up today.
It did. You're entitled to free housing, which applies to the apartments also. You can't be convicted for the same crime twice, which is double jeopardy.
Of course.
Unless the person, unless it's like an attempted murder, but then the person dies later. you can then be charged with the murder.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's
There's,
called the delayed death exception.
Somebody goes up, they lie in the stand, they get away with a crime, and then it comes out after the fact that they were lying. Obviously, they're getting hit with perjury, but would they then be retrialed for that first case?
It would need to depend on the how exceptional this new piece of evidence would be.
Right.
A moment, this is my client.
Of course.
Hello, sir.
Guy rocks. I keep saying it, man. I really like this guy.
Yep. No, you don't. No, that one, the one from like a week ago expired unless you would have a new one. Let me double check. No, you don't. No, you'll be fine. Yes, sir. Okay. So yeah, that's the delayed death exception. You have the right to record audio and video in public view. However, private conversations are subject to affirmative disclosure. So basically, if you want to record something in private, everyone involved needs to be aware of it.
Private.
So no hidden recorders.
Private being anywhere in a private property, right? So anyone's home.
Anywhere where there's a reasonable expectation of privacy.
I see. So like a bathroom too.
Your own bathroom, maybe not a public bathroom, but yeah.
All right. In terms of recording phone calls, let's say, is it a one-party consent state there, or is it two-party there?
It would be two-party.
All right. So the fella needs to know that the phone calls are being recorded.
That's to say, if you wish to use that evidence in court.
Right.
Because this is all determined about legal. If you just want to record someone in private and then use that for something else that's not deemed to be within the court's purview, then sure.
So a fella can record a phone call where you say...
Like someone could record his wife cheating on him and then use that to sort of give a reason to her as to why they should break up. But if you want to then bring that into the divorce settlement, that would be different.
Let's say a fella records a phone call, does not get the consent of the other party, uploads it to Twitter. Would that still be allowed?
Maybe. I feel like a lawyer could argue we don't know how this was obtained, like how the original Twitter post was obtained, so you can't speak to the veracity of it. So yeah. The people of Los Santos are also permitted to assemble peacefully, provided it's not disruptive to the city at large.
Okay.
However, if government officials and citizens are allowed to drive through crowds of protesters, assuming that they are impeding the flow of traffic and have been warned.
So you had a crosswalk. Protesters fill up the crosswalk so that you can't go around.
Yep.
You say, get out of the way, I'm going to hit you. They don't move, you're allowed to hit them?
Yep.
So it's like Florida?
Yeah. As long as you then just report that to 911, you're fine.
So you have a duty report. Do you have a duty, if they're not blocking you from behind, to make a U-turn, go down a different street?
Could be argued, like, that would come up and suppose there'd be an argument in court of, did you have another choice?
All right.
Yeah.
That is fascinating. That is actually really fascinating.
Citizens who possess a legal and civilian weapons license have the right to bear and possess a firearm. Other tools or implements used as melee weapons do not require a license. An employee of the state may not be forcibly conscripted into a multinational conflict. Free telephone
Has
services.
that happened in the past?
Apparently, I wasn't here for it, but the
Is
conflict
that
brought down
sanguine?
the government the last time, the Sanguine War. Apparently, the police were drafted into it to fight as soldiers. And
Huh. Did we win?
I mean, I suppose it depends how you look at it. I suppose we won the battle, but the lasting effects brought down the government. So
no then.
Call it a draw.
A draw, I suppose. That is a bizarre thing that happened. The Sanguine Wars, you said?
Yeah.
That is something I need to research.
We do have guidelines for mutual combat within the city.
We do. I did not know that.
Yep. If two individuals wish to engage in mutual combat, they find a judge. They say we want to do mutual combat. The judge says, "Okay, let's go." They go up to probably the courtroom we were in earlier. The judge calls down an EMS or a doctor to treat whoever loses.
Right.
And it's bare hand combat until one party's incapacitated.
No weapons.
No weapons.
No dueling.
No.
All right.
I believe the council did try to do that, but
They tried to pass dueling?
They tried to pass combat to the death, where two people could fight, and it was sort of agreed upon that that person will definitely die should they lose. But I think the federal government shot that one down. Let's see what else. I think that's pretty much all the common stuff that you'd probably need to know.
And all of this I
everything
can
else
read on
come
that
up.
little tablet downstairs?
Yes, sir.
Wonderful. Wonderful. This is stuff that I need to read. Take a picture with my phone and be able to call upon
There
that
is
later.
a way to access the MDT files from your computer at home.
Oh, all
Give me
right.
1 minute. I'm going to text you a link. I wouldn't share this around too much. I'd probably just keep it to yourself. If you are applying to be a police officer, they would give you this when you get accepted, but there's no harm in just one more person using it.
All right. I'll make sure not to spread it. Is this one of those things where I need to make sure nobody at all is looking at my phone?
People can see the content of it, just don't let them see the link.
All right. I'm going to be very careful with the link then.
As I said that, he fucking posts the whole link. I wasn't ready
So I
to.
would use it sparingly. It's good for lawyers because if we're working on a case at home and
Am I gonna have to
means we
delete the
don't have to
VOD?
sort of get the train in and then drive to City Hall and then sign in just so we can use our tablets, you know.
I'm gonna delete the fucking.
I'm just going to write something in our messages here just to...
Yep.
Just to put a buffer so that in case anyone looks at my phone.
Shit, do I have to delete my VOD now? Fuck. I'm gonna private the VOD. I'll be right back, guys.